after we talked about the ZCZ live stream. How do I feel about first to five? I mean, I already complained about this during Tekken.
We'll see if that's going to be
Single limb his ass for $1 million tournament. At least it's first to five. You can't say you got randomed out. That part's nice at least, but
Oh, yeah, and
the rest is
sneak in with the run slide. But the scary thing about Dhalsim is he can just stay
anyway, what up, everybody that's going to see this? My name is Spooky, and we're tuning in progress into the Esports World Cup. This is the top 16 for Street Fighter 6 $1 million tournament. The winner gets $250,000, but you can no longer contribute for your teams anymore because the Team Falcons apparently, even though the results of Street Fighter 6 and Counter-Strike are not over yet, apparently Team Falcons has already won the club championships, and Team Liquid is already guaranteed second place in the club championship. So this is all about pride and solo achievement and winning that money. It's not about teams anymore. But that's usually how Street Fighter is, so that's the best part about it. Street Fighter is almost never a team game unless they do an actual team tournament. So it works out great.
But again, the way that Dhalsim floats like this, it kind of takes away a lot of Kimberly's entry options.
Right. It's kind of wild to note. Again, Matsu was the one that qualified in from Group B.
Now, as far as matches remaining, let's try to get an idea of how far along we are.
Difference right now in favor of YXC Mochi is kind of stunning.
Yeah, but that was a nice hit for Matsu right there. But again, every time that
they did a lot of matches already.
Get in, you know, he's YXC Mochi just turns it around really
But that can't
fast.
be right because they have stuff from yesterday like Punk losing. What got done today?
We just haven't been able to see a lot of the momentum coming from Matsu here. But here we go, finally an opportunity.
Okay, I gotta look at the fives. I missed 1, 2, 3. I missed 4 matches. I see. That's not so bad.
Out of nowhere. Okay.
4 matches out of the first. It's the top 16, so there should be 8 matches. Okay. It should be 16 matches in total, something like that. Cause it should be 8 matches, then 4 matches, then 2 matches, then 1 match, and the third place match. Actually, I missed a match there. So there should be 17 matches in total. That means that we have around 12 or 13 of them left.
This is an excellent start for Matsu.
You think Tokido was embarrassed after he realized that they weren't cheering for him?
Can he make the most of it? Delay on the crouching heavy
It's
punch,
4.
so
I'll tell you the
unorthodox.
results already. Angry Bird beat Higuchi 5-2. Andy Walker beat Mena 5-0? What the fuck? I'm actually happy I wasn't here to watch that. I would have been pissed. That's it. Mena's out of the tournament already? That was my pick to win. Mena got washed. Let me see some wash in the chat. You don't even have to be a subscriber. All you gotta do is be a follower. Let me see some wash in the chat. He got washed.
Choosing for that strategy, working out tenfold.
All right, so this is a good
What the fuck? He got washed 5-0 by Ryu?
I mean, frighteningly enough, with as strong as
No, I just got here, Xerxes.
We haven't seen anything.
Yeah, apparently Mena's already out, Luis. Apparently Mena got 5-0.
I wouldn't say like completely lopsided.
Well, according to the scoreboard, it's 5-0. It's not even 5-1, bro. According to the scoreboard. Let me see some washed.
Yeah, dude, the ending Walker Mena RP, I cannot believe that actually.
I don't even want to watch it. Thank you for telling me that win limit. That means I'm just not even gonna watch it. Was it that bad? What's up, King49? I should just not watch. It was that terrible. That sucks. Oh well. Not only does USA suck, apparently all the NA sucks. Sorry guys. We're doo-doo. Once again.
Attempt to go in with an air normal from the other mods, by the way. Those are like what,
I would have lost a lot of money.
Empty jumps, 3 possibly?
If I had side bet, I would have lost.
Yeah, you see they're trying to avoid the anti-airs with that elbow.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's Buff Ordinary guy though. He went to the gym.
Oh, but drills out of there.
Ordinary guy got gains.
With the teleport again. Oh. All right, burned out right now. Matsu has to find a way in, and now we're back to classic Street Fighter. Oh,
Ordinary guy got
anything
gains.
classic about that one, I'll tell you what. My man ran straight at Dhalsim mid-air. Got him with a flip kick.
Oh, nice parry.
Good parry, but he didn't combo.
Right there,
This guy don't give a fuck.
Again.
Why not? Why not, right?
Exactly. So far, you've gone for it, and you haven't been countered.
Yeah, he got 2 big L's this season, though, because he also got bodied at his own tournament, the Dominican Republic tournament. He got bodied there, too.
I like that.
But he did good at Evo.
Oh, man.
You're right there.
Oh, my God. He's just whiffing. You know what the
I bet he would trade that Evo win for this win, though. $250,000. I bet he would trade.
No pun intended as a Kimberly player.
Matsu needs to wake up. Matsu's
He
2-0.
just stood there and watched. That's 2 throw whiffs in a row, and he's like, yep.
This dude's a freak of nature, man.
Now.
My man was literally just watching
It's
these
2-2
two
now.
cans,
You
watching
sure he
these
needs to
throw
wake
whiffs.
up?
He's like,
He looks
yeah,
pretty awake
there's
to me.
another one. Right in front of me.
So there we go. Tying it up 2-2 now.
What a beast.
Oh, trade, but that actually was a trade combo from YHC Mochi because he had the extra hits done from the drive rush. Oh. As you can see here now, YHC Mochi trying to be
Punched him
maybe a
and then
little bit
slapped
more
her.
aggressive, is feeling like the zoning hasn't been working as well. Matsu's been finding his way in, so...
How does Dawson have throw loops and not Chun-Li?
All from the initial yoga.
I'm not legitimately mad about this. It's just when you think about it. Chun-Li, with the fastest walk speed in the whole game, ain't got no throw loops. But Dawson, who can barely walk, he got to teleport everywhere and do spears and stuff. Somehow he has throw loops. Isn't that wild?
Yes, and see right there, the DRCs from YHC Mochi trying to stay closer to Kimberly.
Yeah, I like Sim. Don't delete him for the game.
Yeah, there it is.
Don't delete him for the game. Thank you so much, KKP and VG Hero.
YHC Mochi standing on his toe, or sorry,
VG Hero with the big 64 aeons. What's good, man? I just woke up, VG Hero. This is the first match I've seen. I was gonna make some tea while I set the next one.
Not gonna find the hit, and now the tables have
Yeah,
turned.
Goichi gotta fight
YHC
Xiao Hai in round 2, right?
reclaims the lead 3-2 over
And Anthony Walker
Matsu.
gotta fight Angry Bird. That's gonna be interesting, I guess.
It's
Nah,
so
no
scary. Every
alcohol.
time I see Moscow Airborne and YHC Mochi not really respond with
I
any
drank
sort of
enough the
anti-air. I
last
think
few
he's Maybe
days.
focusing on the elbow, perhaps, and maybe just reluctant to do an anti-air.
Well, the Tatsu's gonna find its mark over here. It's gonna get the hit with the stand heavy kick. So finally,
I got a little bit of the whiskey left, but I might not even drink it.
Yes. Oh no, he just caught him in the middle timing.
That's
right
alright.
there,
You came at a
in
good time.
between
Guess
the
what? You
bombs.
missed Mena
Can
getting fucked
definitely
up,
happen if you're
which you probably
not
wanted them to
throwing
stop.
in the
So it works out.
instant they get
I
up.
definitely didn't want to see that. I'm actually happy.
God, spend the rest of it. Whether it's via normals, via super, as long as it kills.
Look at that one kill with the Minecraft shirt. At least he plays Minecraft and not Roblox.
The rest of the set.
Oh yeah, wow, what a tech right there from Matsu. Couldn't get in through the drive. Immediately tried through the air.
People still
and
make
then
that
through
joke
the
about
side.
redheads.
HC Mochi read all 3 of those back to back to back.
Now, what do you do as YHC Mochi, right? Like, he's been trying to close out this game, close out this round, I should say.
mean,
Did you just kind of keep on the pedal?
Yeah, I mean, so far it looks like he's doing exactly what he needs to do with this round here. Oh,
5-0 bad,
Parry in
VG
between
Hero.
the lights. Gonna punish that.
Yeah,
Gonna
well, they
allow
were in
him
heat for a while.
to
It's just
get
that it
in
finally
here
blew up.
again. The drive
All right, this is how bad,
I love that.
how
Just
much
because he
heat
countered it
Roblox is
one
in.
time
Not only are they in
doesn't mean you
heat
have to take that
for
out of your
microtransactions that
offensive
were considered
arsenal, and he's gonna get the
possibly
burnout as
illegal.
well.
And that was
But
so expensive because YHC
Chris
Mochi
Hansen
responded
is
with
about to do an
continuity
episode
punch,
about
drive rush cancel,
Roblox.
and got smoked with the DI.
Yeah. Oh, he got
That's
the
how much
hit.
trouble they're in.
And now back to this zoning over here. So Matsu does have to fight a way in, but just runs right in to the standing medium punch. What a good call.
What kind of camera angle was that?
YHC
What
Mochi.
was that? What were we supposed to look at there? Chad, please explain to me because I must be too stupid. What were we supposed to look at there just now?
Oh. Already down pretty significantly in regards to the drive gauge. Matsu. I was gonna say, like, what was he gonna use to kind of get on in there, right? The drive rush, definitely the answer.
Just the
That heavy
floor?
kick does have that diagonal reach that her crouching heavy punch doesn't have. Obviously, just a lot longer.
Oh yeah, I heard apparently I missed it yesterday. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I heard apparently yesterday they
Avoids the torso cleaver just
they
barely.
replayed
Now,
the same
Matsu
crowd
has to find a
shots
way
over
back
and
in,
over
but
like
at
3
least
times or
has
something
the
like
drive
that.
gauge back.
I didn't notice it,
Oh
but I
my
wasn't paying
God,
close
what a
enough
way to
attention.
stop. The down back fears.
Yeah,
The big stop sign, not being able to teleport.
Yeah, YHC Mochi read that perfect parry. And now is gonna get a big hit here. Got the level 3. And this should be able to do it here for YHC Mochi.
Damn,
which
Mochi's
will
super
give
good.
him a 4-2 lead.
Damn. A substantial lead going into the rest of this set. He's gonna need as many W's as possible because honestly, quite frankly, it's hard to see a Dawson do it. I would love to see YHC Mochi progress, being able to represent himself as a player the way that he does from every
Damn, he got multiple water bottles and he's not drinking any of them. That's crazy. How you got 2 water bottles? He hasn't cracked one open yet. You better drink that water, Matsu. You're gonna lose.
Character experts all over the place. I know I mentioned that before, but we're watching a Kimberly versus Dhalsim here.
No, he's out. It's single elim.
Of Esports World Cup.
You're damn right.
It's
We
single
did have a handful
elimination.
of different Kimberlys though in comparison
True,
to Dhalsim.
true. All right, but look at this. YHC Mochi.
Now are you mad? Now do you get why I was mad about it? Are you mad yet? Now that you realize single
elim.
elim?
Are
you mad yet?
Time to catch the recovery of the fireball. Oh no! It was the air reset hit. The dreaded air reset hit.
Now that I think about it, were there more Dhalsim players than Luke players?
I think so.
Isn't that weird?
Actually, yeah.
Kind of funny. Match point for YHC Mochi. A little bit of side tidbit.
We were talking about how
Are you
this
mad yet?
might have be a match that we're gonna go closer, but this now it's starting to look like this could just be another 5-2 that we're gonna experience. Wow, a trade? The standing
What's up,
heavy kick.
Vincent? How you doing, bro? Good morning.
Catching Kimberly out of that.
Good morning, my good friend.
Very odd.
Thanks for
Like,
always supporting the
very
YouTube
last few
streams.
frames while she was starting to stand up.
Look at the activity coming in from YHC Mochi, and Matsu actually able
Good block.
to thread past it.
He just can't crack open Dhalsim right now.
Also active with the Yoga Comets. Matsu now trying to dash up in there again, but YHC Mochi helped, or sorry, was ready with a jump fierce.
Nope.
And like I said, we've seen Matsu willing to try to go for those teleports, but it hasn't worked yet. But here we go.
What's up,
Doesn't
Shaw?
want to go up for the air throw. That would have burned Matsu out. So he's just
Excuse me,
gonna
I'm
go
sorry.
into
I need some morning
level
tea
3.
after Mochi destroys him this set because it looks like Mochi's destroying him. Unless he's about to do an epic comeback. Okay, that helps.
Yep. Can't press a button in between them, but he
Dead.
found
He's
the
dead.
opportunity to press the button.
I'm gonna make a tea just to
right
give myself
there
some
in
morning
between.
caffeine and ease my stomach. I ate too much food
Matsu's
yesterday.
buttons, he was trying to use that to maybe get on in there, walk forward, get a throw, or start more mix-up, steal some turns, but it's not gonna happen. YHC Mochi does
Sorry,
win
bro.
it 5-2. And even on his expression there,
He looks
it
like
looked
he
was just
Matsu looked like he died just now.
"Ah,
You see
I feel
Matsu's
bad.
face?
had
He's
to
like, I
take out my
died.
fellow countrymen."
Nah, there was definitely a slight exchange between the two, and YHC Mochi, he kind of rebutted a little bit. I don't think he feels bad at all.
We'll do some bets soon.
He's just like, man, that's just how it goes, I guess. But
Yeah, I guess so. Shouts to Ending Walker, by the way. I'm not trying to bring down Ending Walker. Congratulations to Ending Walker for being so nice that he fucked up Mena like that. But damn, Mena, that's sad.
This is one of the hardest things about fighting Dhalsim is I always say Dhalsim
America.
is a character that
Fuck
just
yeah, we're free.
kills your mental fortitude. Like the first few games you're fighting Dhalsim, you're being careful, you're being patient.
What's up, Jim
and the
Biz?
more
How
you
are you, my
start
friend?
losing
Let me
against
start
him,
boiling
the
some
more
water for this
kind
morning
of-
tea. That'll ease
He
my
was just
stomach a little
standing
bit.
there
Then we'll
like
get
a
into these
sicko.
matches.
He was
Little
just
tea and
sitting there watching.
caffeine.
Oh man. But yeah, the longer the match goes on, the more frustration you start to feel, and that always comes back and bites a lot of people trying to fight against Dhalsim.
yeah, it's not to say that Matsu didn't have any good ideas when it came to like chasing down YHC Mochi. So I mean, like, there was definitely the idea of trying to snipe out YHC Mochi's movement, but to no avail. The YHC Mochi just keeping it so ambiguous with the approach. But either way,
Yeah.
that's him up on the stage. Standing by with an interview, we got YHC Mochi with our hosts.
Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Mochi, congratulations, a big win over Matsu. What an incredible matchup we just saw between you. I have a couple questions. First up, we don't really see many Dhalsim players really hitting the top 8 deep into tournaments. Why do you stick with them, and how do you get so much success on the character?
おめでとうございます。ドルトンとのプレイヤーでここまで大会で進んでいる成功を収めている方っていうのはそれほどいないと思うんですけれども、どうしてドルトンに固執していらっしゃるのでしょうか。
ダルシムに固執。
はい。
いやダルシムを使ってて面白いからですね。
Well, simply like enjoy using Dhalsim.
Simple as that. I mean,
How come he's got a tea cozy on his head? Nobody knows what I'm talking about with that one. How come he's got a tea cozy on his head?
In Street Fighter, you get to your practice the whole time. How do you
He said
turn
Tokido's mom.
that Japan experience into international stages now that you're hitting more and more international tournaments?
You're gonna have to watch it without me. I ain't trying to watch that match. You're gonna have to watch it without me, my hero, VG hero.
国際舞台に高めていらっしゃるわけなんですけれども、そのことに関して一言お願いいたします。
そうですね。最近はストリートファイター6がとても
By the way, I heard there was a hype tag 2 tournament that we could watch later.
楽しめて、こういういい時代になったなと思って、自分も一緒に楽しくプレイできて嬉しいです。
Nowadays, Street Fighter 6, it's so popular all over the world, and I really perceive it's a very good era. So I really say that like I'm enjoying along with everybody else in the world.
He's having a lot of fun practicing and making it here to the stage.
Happy Saturday, Saladin.
Congratulations, you've made it to the quarterfinals and to the top 8. I'll give you the moment to go and crush your opponent's key on the stage. That is Matsu's key. That'll be taken.
Bye, Matsu. Nice knowing you. Let's look at the Liquipedia version of the bracket.
Coming up. Let's send it around and see what's going on.
Just because this is easier to watch.
And here we go.
They fucked up.
Mochi gonna
That wasn't me.
have
That was
the
them.
chance to crush the key from Matsu using the Crusher, which has claimed so many players' keys already in this tournament. We're still in the
He's calling it the Crusher.
one of this final phase here of
The
the
Soul
top
Crusher.
16.
Your soul is
Single
mine.
elimination. There are no second chances here at the Esports World Cup.
I think he's trolling.
Right here, YHC
I don't
Mochi
think that's really
pressing the button
Tokido's mom.
and
I
watching
could be wrong.
carefully and perhaps maybe a little gleefully here.
Never take anything people
We
say on
rarely get to
Twitch
see
serious.
YHC travel outside of Japan, be a part of like any other tournament. So seeing him here on the big stage is a pretty significant deal for a lot of Street Fighter players that have been following the scene for quite some time, right? So this big opportunity for YHC Mochi has been
Here you go.
honestly
Here's the
such a
bracket,
godsend
guys.
for a lot of Dawson players. And also just like Street Fighter fans. But enough about that. We're moving on to the next one. This one's going to be mad
Oh,
explosive.
goddamn.
It's
Okay,
Blas
so it's
versus
Blas versus
Itabashi
Idazan. Oh, shit. We got to bet this.
Yeah, this
Y'all
is
ready to start
definitely
betting? Chat, how many
one
people are in
that
here? We got
I
enough.
personally
Oh, we
feel
got
like
enough people
I
to
can't
do a small
call
bet.
this match at all. I just
Don't
feel
bet the
like
farm
Blas-
because there's only
I mean, he
60
has a
people in here or
Zangief
something like
as
that.
well.
But we
He plays
betting
a
it.
little Zangief every once in a while. I remember seeing footage of him fighting Daigo. I
Oh,
think,
you
in,
play a
like,
little
casual
Zangief?
room
That's
with the
cute,
Zangief.
Blas. That's
But,
real cute. This guy plays
again,
Zangief
I
for
know
longer
a
than
lot
you've
of
been
these,
alive.
the
Don't try that
Chilean
shit on him.
kids, I guess we can call them.
Yeah.
You know, have the ability to use a lot of different characters here. But he's obviously going to stick with what he knows against Itabashi. But Itabashi,
That's real
again,
cute,
I mean,
James,
the
that he
veteran,
plays
you
Zangief
know, there's very
sometimes.
few things that can shake a person who's basically seen it all in tournaments. And so I'm really curious to see how, if he can handle, one of the primary
How come he got a shirt under his jersey?
We are getting to show up on the scene.
And so, also, I kind of think we might not even get the main.
That's
right?
not how
I
the
think
uniform
Blas,
works.
He's also kind of shown off some of his matches against Zangief Balado with different characters.
I said, don't bet
right?
the
There was
farm.
definitely
This
one
guy
that
put
Kimberly,
40K on Blas. That's
I've
crazy.
definitely
Bro, you know
seen,
there's only 60
Jamie
people in here,
a
right?
multitude of different times from like the World Warrior events that he's done.
What are you gonna
Very
do? Nobody
first World
matches
Warrior,
your bet
actually,
and you
he was
and you
matching that
lose.
Jamie.
Yeah.
So I'm not too sure if he's gonna stick with the Ryu going into a matchup against Itabashi Zangief. I mean, it's highly possible, but just to let you guys know, Blas.
You gotta wait till there's like
he might
100
switch it up.
people or 200
And
people in
know
here.
what?
Then
I
you
mean,
bet the farm.
Itabashi,
Don't bet the farm on the
obviously,
first
he's been
match. That's
playing a lot of
crazy.
Zangief,
Yeah,
but he
Punk is
doesn't
out since
have
yesterday.
Aliza
Sha
as
blah.
well.
His voice are so sick.
Sorry to just answer you. Punk is out since
So,
yesterday.
yeah, there's a possibility that neither of these players go with their main. So
Everybody
I'm
NA
curious
is
to
out.
see.
All of
Maybe
NA
they'll
is
do
out.
a,
If you're thinking about NA, don't even waste your
pick or
time
something
naming a
like
name.
that,
We all got
but
fucked up.
most
Nephew's
likely
out.
They're just gonna jump right into it here.
Yeah, that's a good call. Because Itabashi Zangief, if you
Mena's
saw him
out.
during phase number 1, he dismantled NL. And NL was
What's
a
his name
bad
that
queen
plays
too,
Luke?
like,
He's definitely
from
out.
every event going,
Just
or
any name you think of from NA that was in this tournament, don't even waste your energy. They're all out.
It was lights
Japan's
out.
winning this tournament. If
So,
Japan
we
doesn't
haven't
win,
seen
it's gonna be
Itabashi
like
play
Angry
since
Bird or
then.
something like that.
Yeah,
Noah
exactly. All the
out,
players
Nephew
were
out,
qualified
Punk
on the
out,
first
Mena
day.
out. It don't
Just
matter.
got to rest and do a
They're
lot
all
of
out.
research
Washed,
and
exactly.
play and practice. Tricky.
We're washed
because
up.
They don't know who they're going to go up against for quite some time. But, being able to play against all of the other
We survived
players here,
100 people said
especially
Zangief
some of the
wins.
guys who have stuck around
Idazan
after the LCQ
technically
vote
should be the
last week,
favorite, but
sticking it out over here, helping some of their friends practice certain matchups as well.
Yeah.
You always love to see the kind of, you know, hyper.
The first day he lost to Xiao Hai, you talking about Punk? The first day he lost to Xiao Hai, and the second day he lost to, I forget, he had a 1-1 record, but that wasn't good enough to settle tiebreakers yesterday. Mena lost to, what's his name today? Ending Walker. Ending Walker fucked him up 5-0, apparently.
In general, to support their fellow players. But I remember seeing a couple of tweets where they all had like that suite level room, just all grinding out games. I don't recall if there was a Ryu player in there.
Yeah, but having something like that is just, it's so key. I mean, even Street Fighter League feels that way too, when all the players get together. And
yeah, notice how the results are different when people are fighting for pride versus when they're fighting for $1 million. Notice how the results change greatly.
Decide to go with the Marisa.
Good. Gonna be a very explosive run. Blas getting himself rather close to the corner. Notice he's not really flailing around. He's not really throwing out any sort of normals just yet. He's looking for an opportunity for Itabashi to whiff, and he's gonna wait forever. Yeah, he's looking for.
Yeah, actually, Itazan didn't even play Zanki first match. He played Marisa. That's crazy.
Itabashi, he's on to him now. That is a delay and a half. Yeah. Jesus, what a read.
Yeah, just delaying that a little bit to catch the delay. Tech or delay.
I don't know about that.
Right there. So Blas finds that hit now with the Odi Hadoken.
Historically, Japan has almost always been the best country at Street Fighter. I'm not really sure why. Maybe it's the ramen.
But the perfect parry from Blas. He's got the level 1.
If the rest of the world had better ramen, they would stand a chance.
Damn. This kid is mad young, but he's got the patience of an old man. I'll tell you what. I mean, he's grinding out this match.
Oh, nice. Okay, and there you go. Thanks to the buff. Beats the throws now, but word? Ooh. So we have seen Blas obviously perfect parry the phalanx, the charge heavy punch, and he tried against the charge gladius as well. Just was off on the time.
He's got a challenge because he's running low on drive. That's why he's pressing more buttons. But Itazan should have smelled that and tried to whip punish him. Of course, he's going to press more buttons because his drive is low.
Yeah, and there's not really much that Itabashi can do against the.
Damn. He just let him jump.
Coming in from like a normal cancel, right? You can't option select to stop you.
And then
this Marisa is not it. He should just pick a Zanki.
For Itabashi, and I have seen many a round won by just a back throw like this into the corner.
Oh. Oh yeah, Tekken, and we definitely got bodied in Tekken, and Pakistan got bodied too. That's the crazy one, Shabla.
The dump out, the smile, the smirk on his face.
And Pakistan got bodied in Tekken. That's the one that's really crazy. USA getting bodied in Tekken, that's kind of expected, right? We're okay, but we never have been the number 1 region in Tekken 8. That's never really happened, right? But Pakistan was definitely at several points the number 1 region, and they didn't even make top 8. That shit was crazy.
Okay. Can't test the young man's reactions like that. Gonna have the drive impact counter and gets the burnout against
there you
Itabashi,
go. Gotta hit him with the smell my underarm when he jumps back like that. There you go, Itazan.
Corner situation over here.
He might be dead. I'll finish you.
It was just, a little temporary. But Itabashi
all he could do is Master Sweeper at the right time. That's the only way that he can win right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Nope, not gonna happen. Not that game. Let me grab my tea real quick, guys, and then I'll come back and watch the rest of the match with y'all. It should only take me 30 seconds.
So he does take the first game, and with the first of 5, you can experiment with different characters. Like, you know what? No, I was close. I'm pretty sure I got this with the Marisa, and so that's what Itabashi is sticking with.
Yeah, it was only the first game, right? So plenty of time to experiment with, plenty of time to figure out Blas's timing. Okay, that's a pretty significant whiff punch against the crouching medium punch. Blas, I felt like he knew he was mad far, but he went for it anyway.
Yeah, and there you go. What? Ooh. Heavy punch hit, do nothing into another heavy punch for a counter hit, and then chasing down the fireball. You can't neutral jump.
This kid is sick. Blas is actually insanely sick.
He said NA is the Vegeta of this tournament. You know Vegeta's my favorite character in Dragon Ball. I love the Vegeta Rage. Ah! You should hear me when I lose a match of Tekken and I'm not streaming. Ah! You can hear me down the hall.
Being able to whip that roundhouse in that fashion. Itabashi Zangief getting thrown out.
Sounds like I'm about to hit somebody with a big bang attack.
Response from Blas, getting the side switch as well, checking the walk back just in case. We get the forward throw now. What's the pressure like?
All right. Woo. There's the standing heavy punch, but wasn't charged, so Blas didn't have the perfect parry.
I still don't like this Marisa pick.
Ooh.
Even if he doesn't like Zangief versus Ryu, like,
trying not to go for as many charged up moves, but the Odie Gladius right there gonna
good morning,
find its mark
basically.
and has to spend the level 3 here.
Pretty expensive, but it's also willing to do it. Not too bad. Coming in from Itabashi Zangief, just hanging in there at this point.
Yeah, nice thing about Marisa is that she's never lacking for damage, you know, even if she's missing the super gauge.
I still like the way she could kind of
Nope.
control like the space.
That starts with an S. That's SA. We from NA.
Not in this case. Blas blowing it up sky high, especially with that level 3 ender. What's wrong?
Oh man, that's one of my favorite scenes ever in any anime.
And you know that
Because
was
before that point, right, in
anticipated
Dragon Ball,
for
you
that
have
there.
such insane
Had the
fights
super all
with people
ready to
murking each other and blowing each other away with projectiles and all types of wild stuff. But that was the first fight where somebody got fucked up so bad that they broke a limb.
Wow. And
At least that's the
was
first
able to
Dragon Ball
kill
fight I can
with the
remember. Was there
jump
ever a
on the corner
Dragon Ball fight where
Blas,
somebody's like,
up
oh, I broke their
2-0.
leg?
Now, the question is, what does Itabashi do?
Pick Zangief.
got the notes.
He's looking at his notes. Those
Normally
notes ain't
he
gonna
looks
tell
at
you
his phone
shit.
for
Pick
this.
Zangief, bro. It's in
But-
your name. What's wrong with you?
I guess you can't bring.
You didn't watch what happened to Mena earlier?
Stage, but Itabashi not gonna switch out to the Zangief just
Wow.
yet. You still have a couple more games to play with it.
This guy just wants to lose.
And
You don't
just
want to win.
Start off right away, they just both walk forward, and then Blas fighting the crouching medium kick. A great whip punish there. So
Yeah.
again, Itabashi has stopped using the charge moves, and so Blas has just been kind of walking out of the range of the non-charge.
Yeah, so
version
he
and
chose to
getting
instead
whip
pick a bottom
punishes.
5
But
character
it felt
because
like
that's gonna
the
work.
entire time, right? I mean, like these last couple of rounds, Blas is doing a great
We already
job
see it's not working.
of
Like, what is he doing?
outpacing and outspacing
He's
Itabashi
at this
Zangief,
point.
but
At this
also
point,
throwing in these
he's
random
throwing.
intervals of
You know what I mean?
dropping the combo intentionally,
And I don't mean
we
throwing
have
like
to
he's
let
grabbing
Itabashi
their ass.
do
I mean
it.
like he's throwing the match
That
at
is
this
so
point by not
sneaky,
picking
man.
his Zangief. He just don't want to win.
Yeah, and right there, a drop combo here, and of course, as we said, Mariza can dish out some of this damage. She gets the burnout, but too little, too late.
Blas just scratching his head like, why is he not picking Zangief? He's confused. He's not confused that he's winning. He's confused that the other guy is just making the bad character pick. You can tell. He's like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
His lips, he's like, yeah, I'm in there.
Scratches his head again.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, again, there's that whip punish with the sweep. He's been finding so much pay dirt off of that whip punish sweep.
Look at this, just this. Oh my gosh, that was counter hit timing against Itabashi.
Broken chin.
And just instantly confirms here into the Shin Show. And just needs to drain a tiny little chunk here to go up 3-0.
He's parrying everything.
Oh, no way.
Bro, he's getting styled on.
Even if he didn't
He's getting
get to
styled on.
carry it, he would have been able to kill faster, but he's just gonna do
This
it
guy
just
is
to
sick.
do
He's getting
it.
styled on.
He's
He needs to
actually
switch.
sick.
What?
He perfect parried the super just so that he could do the scaled combo.
Look at Goichi's face. He's like, yeah,
Oh, wow, look
yeah,
at
fuck
this.
that guy up. I don't want to fight him anyway.
I'm not gonna lie to you. No, it has to be his teammate, right? Obviously.
Fuck that guy up. I don't want to fight him anyway. I want him to lose. That's Goichi's face right now.
Player.
It's like
If
you
he don't
said,
switch to
can't say
Zangief,
it's
he's
just
throwing the
another
match.
day
What the
in office for
fuck?
Blas, but just another day in the classroom.
Possibly.
Chat, I seen some real. Normally I don't go in so hard on a player for something like this. I seen some really stupid decisions in the tournament before. This is horrific. This is such a bad decision. What's he even thinking?
I don't think he's never gonna.
I might get him this time. Is that what he's thinking? This time I finally get him.
Point. All right, so look at all the damage that Itabashi has been
Yeah,
able
they
to
tell you
do
when they have a
to
pad or a
drive
leverless or a
gauge.
stick.
Yeah,
That
but
part's
how do you
nice.
maximize
I agree.
this, right? Like, how do you emphasize your point a little bit more with control? Like, how many times can you keep Blas from pressing buttons with block strings, and how much damage can you really chip out from?
Yeah,
doing
because
strings
Itazan
with
wouldn't pick
Gradius,
Rack-Ass
strings with
Mercer against
Balance,
Goichi.
etc.
He would pick his Zangief.
Again, the
That's why
whip
you don't want to
punish
fight
right
him.
now from Blas. His neutral has just been absolutely impenetrable.
Remember when what's his name that one tournament? He was like terrible dive kick, and that started a whole thing with Sage Jam on Twitter. Does anybody remember that? Terrible dive kick. That's what I feel like right now watching Itazan. Terrible character pick. Terrible. Is that NBA Jam? Puts up a brick. At least he got
Damn,
that
that's a lot
round.
of damage. Jesus. Yeah, now that I think about it, it's like, what else can Marisa do to be a threat while you're in burnout, right? Like, outside of just DIing you in the corner. What is she going to do to you to hurt you? She can't hurt you.
But Blas can
Bro.
definitely hurt.
Good,
Itabashi,
Berto.
as
Welcome,
he's
man.
been doing for 3
I'm already
games
talking
in a
smack.
row
That's how
here.
crazy this is getting.
Just a little late.
Oh, he still converted that. No, where you going, girl? Where you going, girl? We brawling.
But at least Itabashi is out of there.
Oh, he put him in burnout. And then he let him jump.
Damn, they're slugging too. Blas came in out with a jump short. Itabashi wasn't going to take that line still.
Ashy Ryu.
We do get the Gladius trade-off.
Oh, if he had done jab at the Shinku, he would have won the round on the spot.
Drive impact, and this is gonna be. Oh, what? Where's the level 3?
Oh, he choked! He choked! No! He choked!
Like, yeah, I was just expecting it right there.
Get off this whack, Marissa!
Even hit us with that. Go, man. Put his hand up.
I wonder if that was an execution. Oh, well, you know what? He's gonna start the round here early, and this is key because look at Blas's drive gauge. Very scary situation for Blas, but the perfect parry. Once again, using the heavy Tatsu to switch sides.
It's so wild because you risk.
You know what else he never does? He never does the stance grab. That's why he's getting parried so much. Has he done a single stance grab with Marissa?
Just so you can do longer combos.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dead. He's actually dead.
This kid's a beast. There's no way.
He's actually
another round. Another
Broken
game
chin. Watch
on the
this.
side of Blas. And picking the right spots with crouching medium punch, actually just counter hits in general, have been so
Now he's going to
huge.
pick Zangief and it's too late because he needs 5 games straight.
That level 3 hit, just kind of put his elbow on the armrest.
Goichi's praying to
up the
Buddha
fist,
again.
and just kind of rested his head on his fist, like it's almost like
Wow.
he's
I never seen anything like this in my life.
challenged enough.
No. He just wants to get it over with. I know the
That's what it
analysts
sounds
were
like. He
talking
sounds like he
about,
just
you
wants to
know,
get murked.
They didn't think they would see a
What's up,
5-0
Pac-Man?
today, or some of them were saying maybe just one.
Yeah.
Blas might be able to add a second one here after the ending Walker Mena RD match. Oh,
Genuinely, I would hope not. I mean, Itabashi Zangief, he's locked into Marisa for the rest of the
Tekken was last week. Are you asking about the Tekken tournament, Miro? That was last week.
It's just a matter of whether or not Blas starts to slip up because he's been playing perfectly thus far.
I don't know, man. I like CAs. Toss his ass. Shin. Broken
Who
chin.
thinks about that?
I know, right?
Bust his chest.
And this is what I love, you know, when you have.
Should I just pay out the bets
young
now?
players Like this approaching a game without all this like history.
Should I just pay the ones now?
Yeah.
Kind of clogging their mind. They just approach this game in such cool ways. And look at this. Now Blas is just gonna go for a throws here in the corner. Oh, yeah, okay, there you go. He did go for the throw there again. Itabashi gets out with that level 1. Gets the hit on the knee.
Catching the timing of Blas just a little bit now. Blas is at a really interesting space to get some of these crouching medium punches in against Itabashi Zangief. It's just been so awkward for Itabashi, and it might just be pretty close to death.
Yeah, just
Very soon.
one hit right now against Itabashi. And you can see Blas just kind of swinging away. Knows that Itabashi.
Come on, Itazan. You got to make at least one cool comeback. There you go. There you go. There you go.
This round, he's still alive as Goichi is cheering for his team.
Who paid Itazan to choke like this? I don't know.
The fiery passion of cheering on teammates. That's what he's.
You know he's going to get home and his wife is going to beat his
in
ass.
that kind of position before.
He's going to get home, his wife's like, why the fuck you pick Marissa? What's wrong with you?
For your teammates, trying to give them all the support as you can, but Blas right here with his life lead against Itabashi. Good defense and patience right there from
What's
Itabashi.
good,
And
Nako?
in
Good
fact,
morning.
It's Blas who has less drive gauge right now, and he just decides to burn himself out on this offensive sequence.
Good morning,
I think
my
he's totally
friend.
fine with that, right? As long as he has the offensive sequence.
I'm sorry if I sound salty, guys. I hate to see someone that could win just make a terrible decision, and it wasn't like an in-game decision. It was like a character select screen decision. This decision was so terrible. What was he thinking?
In time, and Blas is gonna take it here at Esports World Cup over Itabashi Zangief. Again, he is ready for those drive impacts. He is ready for the armor constantly. As soon as he goes into...
Yeah, that's why he had to pick Zangief.
You know he's
What was Versa gonna do? All those slow-ass buttons that he could parry? Of course he was gonna win. Yeah, he's out. That's it. He's out of the tournament for not picking Zangief. He is out of the
and
tournament.
take the win.
No
That was
run backs.
So well played. It felt like Blaz was in control the entirety of the set. It's like no disrespect to Itabachi Zangief, but if you just look at the way that Blaz was hovering
Trolling
around,
himself out of an
the
extra
normals that
amount of
Moises
money.
wanted to poke with, or at least within ranges where Itabachi wanted to press buttons, Blaz was there a step ahead every single
Oh,
time.
damn.
Count how many times he's opened up Itabachi with counter hits. Count how many times he's whiff punished and kind of waited for the delays from Itabachi. I think majority of those rounds you can see it like 3 or 4 times per round.
And there was that drop.
I mean,
from
it's not
Itabachi.
disrespect.
Yeah,
It's
you
just
can
there's
see
no
just
tier
pain
list
right
out right
over
now
there.
that doesn't have
But
Marissa
yeah,
as a bottom
really,
3 character in the whole
honestly,
game. Why not
Blaz
just pick
first perfect
Zangief?
pairing a lot of stuff, and
The
then
first 2 games, okay, that was
switching
cute.
to the whiff
By game
punishing
3,
right there,
him not switching to
adjusting
Zangief was like terrible.
before Itabachi
By game
could
3,
adjust. And let's
it
take
was getting hard
over
to watch.
to Blaz.
First 2 games, it was
Blaz,
cute.
The young phenom gets it done 5-0 over the legend Itabachi Zangief. Amazing stuff there. Blaz, what I want to ask you is,
He said Itabachi's amazing stuff there. Says Rob, amazing stuff there. Just lying to the crowd.
In a big event in a single elimination format, and if so, how did you like it?
Básicamente te
Yep,
pregunta sobre
5-0.
el formato de Sin Elimination, si es tu primera vez jugando y cómo te sentiste jugando de esta manera.
¿Juego español?
Sí.
No, es mi tercera vez. No, que como la quinta. Lo siento. Estoy muy feliz, es como un sueño,
He said,
como
"I'm very
siempre
happy.
digo,
I
estar
was
con la
tired,
gente más
but
fuerte del mundo.
He's one of the
es una
strongest in the
locura.
world.
It's not his first time, it's his 4th or 5th time, and it's a dream for him to be in this stage. It feels like a dream for him to be at this level.
Okay, and when it comes to you on big stages, of course,
That translation sucked. He didn't translate half of what he
last year,
actually
you get
said.
second place at Capcom Cup at such a young age. How has life changed for you from then until now?
Básicamente te pregunta cómo cambió tu vida desde entonces, desde ese segundo puesto en el torneo de Capcom en Japón.
Tengo que hacer clases online, puedo viajar todo el año. Antes iba al colegio. No puedo ver a mi familia. Eso.
¿Te sentís feliz?
Estoy muy feliz.
Yeah, he definitely
obviamente.
sounds like someone from South
He
America.
feels super happy, but at the same time, his life changed dramatically. Basically, he had to kind of drop college or prioritize his professional career to train and to get even better each time. So his life is flipped since then. So amazing.
Extremely well deserved, and at this point,
Better go back
Blaz,
to
you
school,
are
kid, after
officially
you
in
win this
top
money.
8 of EWC. One more time for Blaz.
But yeah, props, Blaz. He's
Blaz,
so
you can
good.
go ahead
I'm still mad
and
that they
crush your
put him
opponent's feet.
and...
Oh, no, you good, bro. Blaz.
Oh, yeah, no soul, Rob. No soul, that fool. He should have kept walking away.
He was about to leave Rob.
That's what I
hanging.
say.
He's
He
like,
should have
"You know
left
what?
Rob
You did it to
hanging."
me first. This guy
Should have
is
left
a
his
class
ass.
act, though. Seeing the fact that he's able to continue on pursuing his passion in Street Fighter, honestly, it's a smart call because
Just like he left Itazan hanging just now with the 5-0.
Like, why not keep going with it?
And the crazy thing about it is that so many players were
Yeah,
trying to
El
let us
Rambo,
know.
exactly.
Look at this laugh from
Exactly.
Blaz over there,
Yeah,
man.
that's
All
the
right,
drop,
guys.
yeah.
Twitch really wants me to do a
Man,
commercial, so I'm going to
so
do it
many
now
players from
so that you
Chile
don't miss
were
too much of the
trying
next
to warn
match.
us about this player not necessarily
Oh, it's already
warn us,
doing
but
it. Never mind.
tell
The
us
ad break's
that
happening
we
right
all
now.
had
Okay,
to
I
be
see.
prepared for
I see
this
it.
wunderkind, basically, coming out
He
of
definitely saw
Chile,
that
and
handshake and just walked away.
He has definitely lived up to
Yeah, that thing broke
all
instantly.
of the
That's how you know
hype
Itazan is
that,
free. It didn't even
the
get into the
Chilean
part where it started
FGC
piercing
has
the goal.
been, you know,
As soon as it touched,
saying
oh, he's still
about
going.
him.
He's trying to really destroy it. You saw that?
Something about the way that he plays against a lot of the veterans here, right? It's not even like thinking outside the box. He's just recreating the shapes.
He's trying to
himself.
take his soul.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
It's just a different look, and it's so refreshing.
I love that he got
But
the
this is a
Mario,
match that
Super Mario
I know
World
everybody
colors
who looked
on
at
his
the
level list.
bracket was just anticipating. It is going to be Lashar versus Kawano. Clearly two of the strongest players
That
from the
I mean, it
Asia
wasn't a waste of a
region.
spot in that he got
Obviously,
top 16,
Lashar
but the way he played
originally
in
from
top 16
Korea
was a waste. I agree
moved
with
to
that.
Japan,
That shit was a waste.
Basically to train and also to join the Street Fighter League Japan.
Why did he
out
not play
there
his main?
to
I'll never
really
understand that
hone his
decision. Probably for the
skills.
rest of my life,
But
I wonder,
remember,
how come in that one
Kawano,
EWC, Itazan didn't just play
He's
Zangief?
just been winning so many tournaments. He was,
This match should be
you know,
hype,
he's definitely
guys.
one of the
Seriously, wake up.
strongest of the young generation of the Japanese players, and
That's what's
this
gonna happen
point,
at the end of this match.
probably
Somebody's
the
gonna die.
strongest. He took out the entirety of like Team FlyQuest in Street Fighter League. Remember, he won Evo in Street Fighter 5, stopping that.
You could be
crazy
right,
run
Miller.
from
You could be right.
Iram.
For all we know. They paid Itazan to take a fall.
He is here to stay.
He's definitely playing
Could
like
be
a
right
wall.
for all
I
we
didn't
know,
mean to cut you off
Miller.
on that one. But yeah, no, he's been very active in where he places himself in the neutral, where he places himself against his opponents, and
It looks
it's rather
like
annoying in regards to like how we've seen the
player
other players
one
react.
is Lashar.
I enjoy it, obviously, but I'd
And
imagine
player
in the
two
hot
is
seat of the other
Kawano.
player, it's like, man, how do I get past the activity
Get your skulls in there.
Kawano's been throwing out, right? It's like, it's been very difficult to track. Akuma's walk speed is mad impressive, standing light kick to kind of outpoke his opponents, and also crouching medium punch, the Shoto special. It's such an excellent counter.
Zhao had won enough money.
However, this kind of
Don't let
flips
that
the
guy
script
win.
when
He
you have
won
someone
enough
like
money.
Ed, who has the normals to kind of contest. And
I mean, knowing the fact that's a Middle East tournament, if they were going to try to fix the tournament, they probably want Angry Bird to win, right?
Something that would challenge Kawano the most thus far at EWC, because every other game that Kawano's played, in my opinion, has felt like a wash.
Yeah, he has been playing out of his mind in this tournament so far. But again, Lashar is a different breed. A lot of players, after playing him a bunch,
The problem is there's too
talked
much
about
Japan
him
here.
Like, this guy has like the craziest reads. He is like absolutely insane. And
That's
this
the
year,
for real
it is
the problem for
starting
Angry
to
Bird is
come
that
to
there's too much Japan
fruition.
here.
He won Combo Breaker. He won CEO.
It's not that he's a choke artist, it's that he always loses to Japan.
Back to back, and that is not something that I can think many players have done.
There's
ever.
150K skulls on Lashar. Don't nobody want to bet on
There's
Kawano?
got to be something in the history book where it's
Don't
like,
y'all know
this happened
Kawano
before,
could
but
definitely
it's
win
been
this?
quite a long while. This has been
Bro, this is
very
not about to be a
explosive
5-0 like that
year
other
for
whack
Lashar.
match you just
I mean,
watched.
last
This
year
is about to be a
also was
bloodbath.
pretty explosive
You
for
should
him.
definitely put
He
skulls
was
on
at one point
Kawano.
the most feared man in Japan, as you were talking about. Tokido had said that plenty of times over, even before Street Fighter League, as soon as
Yeah, I hear you, Xerxes.
Lashar
I'm
touched
sorry.
down, it was just
That's what I can say about that. I'm
a
actually
whole
sorry.
different
That was
wave
even
of
that the skull
competition.
bets let you down.
by
That
himself.
was that Itazan let you
Tokido
down
was
there,
like,
Xerxes.
"All right,
I'm legit
you're
sorry,
on my
bro.
team. Cool, thanks.
yeah, free. As it should be.
And it is going to be the end. I mean, one of the tricky things about Lashar is he can clearly choose a bunch of different characters. In the grand finals of CEO and Combo Breaker, he won those with Mai and Terry.
Right.
Even though he played other like
He
Ed
said,
for
let's go,
most of
ring the bell.
tournament.
That's one of his intros, ring
He
the
has
bell.
a lot of stuff in
I like
his
that.
pocket, so
Man,
if
this Ed
doesn't
is
work
about
out, he can definitely
how
go
many
to a lot
times
of
cooler
different
is this Ed
characters.
than the Wax Street Fighter
If you
5
look at
one?
it too, the way he won
20
CEO,
times.
It was definitely against NL, right? He did face off against the Akuma, although that was with Mai before and also Terry. So a lot to consider here. The fact that he's going Ed first against the Akuma.
Yep, and here we go. Kawano has the corner. He's down in life, but again, the corner position oftentimes supersedes that life lead here.
No, they're betting. The bets look good now. 100K versus 150K. I like that.
Immediately with the
Damn.
standing medium
Okay,
kick
Lashar.
to snipe the drive rush.
Right? It's just exactly what he was supposed to do.
The bets will
Exactly
end at the end of the
within his
first game,
toolkit
so it's
to
your last
stop
chance,
that
guys. Get those
aggression
bets in
early,
there.
Stop the shenanigans with the
Lashar
fireball,
or
put standing
Kawano.
light kick again with the
You see the
conversion from
characters,
Kawano.
you see the
One
matchup.
of the key normals that he's so used to doing to dismantle an opponent's defense.
And again, Lashar trying to fight out of the corner, but that's where he was at the end of that last round to find the kill. You see Kawano being so patient.
He almost got whip punched. Ooh, he's quick.
Just being sniped right there from the forward movement.
See, any anti-air, those whack neutral jumps. Itazan didn't do that a single time that last set.
First real offensive
We
sequence
neutral
that we're
jumped
gonna
on him
get
about
from
20
Kawano, at least in
times.
this
Itazan
round.
didn't do anything
Back-to-back
about it.
throws. Lashar, what do you do to counter that?
Got his legs.
Hesitancy.
Got your toes, buddy.
Kawano
What did he
hiding
even
in the
try to
timing
do?
of that crouching short. Does get the
He
counter
definitely
hit,
didn't do a
does
crouch
get the
button.
round.
What did he press?
Yeah, again, excellent button timing.
Oh, he stuffed his driving pack.
Didn't think he was gonna get hit. And so here we go, one or two
Oh,
bounces.
he has a
The
dream.
2 bounces right here, but he's still gonna be able to get very good damage here.
Good defense from Kawano, going full well. The safe jump, the fake safe jump was coming.
Hey, you
Joke,
joke, but the last stream we were watching during EWC last week, somebody kept saying give Steve a fireball.
Very patient on the defense, not hitting a lot of buttons.
Oh.
He just knew he wasn't gonna land on that air fireball.
All right, last
He
chance
had
to get your
no
bets in.
fear
The
of
bets are
it.
gonna end
Yeah,
now
I
that
mean,
game
if he
1
does
is
land
over.
on it, he's gonna press that button
5,
anyway, right?
4,
Sure, whether it happens
3,
or not. So
2,
him covering his
1.
ground, pretty
All right.
smart. Lashar,
Bets
game
have
one.
ended.
Yeah, a pseudo option select, as it were.
What up, the stars aligned? How you doing, bro? Right now, you guys have it about 2-1 odds for Lashar. I guess that makes sense. Lashar got a lot of good wins lately.
Forward movement here.
That seems
Every time
about right to me,
Kawano has
2-1
tried to
odds.
Get in That's going to be a safe jump. Oh, okay, goes for the throw, and Lashar just landed and blocked.
Yeah, I mean, Lashar's going to have to guess, right? He's going to be -2 in that situation.
He could have done. Oh, he got it anyway. The combo that he could have done more or less. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Akuma hurts.
Off that safe jump.
Yep, he's gonna just grab him until his life bar's over. Or not. He should just kept grabbing him. He's not gonna attack. Why would he attack? He's not gonna attack, bro. Wow.
He does, but Lashar has the tech.
Ooh, that was 2. Oh, if he gets a big fierce, it might be lights out.
Yeah.
Bad overhead.
Big whip punish.
Oh my God, this guy can react. This guy can react. It cost him 2 bars, but still, this guy can react. No, stream, come back. I want to watch this.
Very expensive first round, and also pretty dicey whiffing that forward medium punch, the overhead right in front of him.
Yeah.
Like you could have got smoked. You could have got dumped.
Damn,
Kawano now
what an uppercut. That was not an OS. He did that uppercut.
That time was ready.
That was not the option select, just so y'all know.
And that's what's the good thing about that, is that when that first round where he got the perfect parry on the fireball and punished Kawano's forward movement, now Kawano, when he throws the fireball, he has to think about it a little bit. Oh boy.
He's got a dream.
How many bounces?
Oh man, he's hitting it.
So he's got the dream.
This dude hits the fucking dream combo every goddamn time. Holy fuck. When does he drop it?
The damage so explosive, but also the corner control, back-to-back throws, drive rush on in there again. OG uppercut is the response from Kawano. Tired of getting thrown around, but still having to respect the spacing that Lashar's at. Now in the corner again.
Oh, the down medium kick actually saved him because he lowered his hitbox. That actually saved his ass. He would have died.
Wait for it back-to-back right there.
Yeah, smart from Kawano, go for a low.
He could win the round from that down medium kick, actually. That was a really good decision.
I mean, Kawano.
This match is so much better than the last match that we just watched.
Take it for him.
They're actually making high-level decisions that are mattering. He's good. He's good. He's chilling. He survived. He could win.
But he's burned out.
Oh, sick anti-air. Sick
in
anti-air.
with the demon flip to try to
He
get
had
some
Lashar thinking about. He thought Lashar was still thinking about all those throws. That's what that was.
Had the anti-air ready to go.
Yeah, he was buffering the hell out of that corner. He was sitting there waiting. We got 3 bars on each.
Yoke him up.
How do you open up Lashar? Back-to-back throws. Are we going to wait until normal?
Akuma's grab is so funny because he grabs you by the scruff of the neck like you're a cat.
Trying to set himself up.
Come here, little kitten. And he just punches you in the neck.
Now he's settling for the flicks.
All right, back to the fireball there. Trying to charge up a little bit more to the multi-hit fireballs. Oh,
nice whip punish.
The classic Ed right there. Finding that standing medium kick in the drive.
He could level 3. Yeah, he might do it now.
Oh,
he's definitely gonna level 3.
You've got the level
it's Akuma. He might be dead.
How?
That's a lot of scaling.
Nah, it's Akuma. He's dead.
I don't even know if he's gonna die. Don't worry about it. You know, I saw it. It's in the back of my mind. I'm like, he's dead, right? And I'm like, wait, how did that combo start again? That's cool. What is happening?
What the hell?
What? I know they can hear me.
The main thing about, you know, whether that was going to kill or not is the fact that it is Akuma. And he does have that lower health,
you know,
right?
I'd be forgetting some things sometimes. Good call, James.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
That was wild.
Himself safe. But we got that Ed background music here. Is that going to be enough maybe for a little Lashar power up here?
Possibly.
Not that he needs it.
I think that only works with the ice. He gets in the zone a lot more when he hears the Ed song.
Fair.
He starts throwing bars. Anyways, Lashar doing a great job just kind of keeping away from Kawano up until this point. Yeah, I think he was in a drive rush to kind of bait something out from Kawano, hence the immediate.
You gotta try to whip punish with fireball sometimes. Like when he sees the whip, instead of trying to whip punish with a button, whip punish with HP fireball, something like that.
Standing medium kick.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of patience for both ends, right? We talked about Kawano being a wall. He's willing to settle and just wait against the shot.
Kind of, I guess. Blah's 5-0 Itazan, it was terrible. It was really bad. I don't recommend watching it. That's how bad it was. And then apparently Mena, we haven't seen it yet, and I probably am not gonna see it because I just don't want to see it. But apparently, ended Walker 5-0 with Mena, and then one word perfect at the end.
He just blatantly walked into a normal.
Because obviously with Akuma, you know, forward medium kick, forward heavy punch are good moves. The
Damn,
fish
look
whip,
at the patience by both guys. This is so good.
All of those, and you do have to walk into a danger zone to try to land those normals with Akuma.
13 seconds on the clock. Single hit from both ends. Lashar now has the lead. He couldn't let a level 2 rip. It's gonna be OD Fireball.
Oh, he was trying to level 2, but Lashar was too quick for him. That's what he wanted. He wanted the level 2. Yeah, Mena got fucked up. Don't even watch it. That's how bad it was, apparently. Just don't watch it. Just pretend that it didn't happen.
From Kawano to move forward.
I also don't recommend watching the Blaz, unless you love Blaz. If you want to see Blaz beat somebody's ass so bad that it's embarrassing, then you can watch that match. But if you actually like Itazan, don't watch that match. Damn, Lashar's wrecking him.
That was actually pretty godlike.
Bro. Oh, man. And now just one little bit of tiny hit right here. He's just trying to trade with the Fireball at this point with that standing medium kick.
Fireball still coming out from Kawano.
Wow, I can't believe how good Lashar's playing. I might have jinxed Kawano by saying that this won't be a 5-0. I'm actually sorry if I jinxed him.
In that particular moment,
it's not that he's playing bad either. His anti-airs are good. His throw setups are good. The only thing he's not doing is that he's trying to whip punish buttons with buttons sometimes when it would be better to try to whip punish with like HP Fireball or something like that.
Here. Definitely with a dominating start here versus Kawano. We were talking about this, right? Kawano had been kind of taking out opponents with ease almost, you know. Obviously, none of these matches are easy, but Kawano has been, you know, looking so strong, and Lashar.
Yeah, but no offense to Power Max, Menace Blanca's the best Blanca.
I think Lashar does that with a lot of people.
You got to consider Menace Blanca at least like one tier above Power Max
Blanca. The reason
Blanca.
why all the top players were talking about him. Oh, okay. That's the second time we've seen Kawano land that crouching light kick. Meaty, a little bit of a staggered timing.
Yeah. Kawano now trying to keep that control, right? Doesn't want to let Lashar out of the corner. Gonna let the Fireball do the talking majority of the time, but Lashar, if he catches the
Not
right
that having
timing,
Power Max as a training partner is bad, because having Power Max as a training partner is God tier. He's really strong.
Drive impact right back at you.
Okay.
Part of the reason Ending Walker is good is that he has Power Max teaching him.
Let's go. See if we can get that in there using the air Fireball to change his jump arc a little bit to sneak in there against Lashar. Oh, tried to kill rush forward right there, but Kawano met him with his own Fireball, and now the check from Kawano, and that's gonna get him the corner position here. Oh,
sweet.
Oh, here we go. Are we going all the way to the other side of the screen? Yep. Shin, Dream.
Hell of damage too.
I have a dream.
What did he do with Kawano as you're sitting?
He said Mugo play yet. That was last week, Aubrey. My man said Mugo play yet. You a week late.
He walked forward. Right, he walked forward. I don't know what happened. Did he try to cross-cut?
Yeah, because obviously, like you're saying, if you walk forward,
you messing with me, West Aubrey?
As soon as you get to the other side.
Right, but he also got counter hit too, so I'd imagine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he must have tried something and it just didn't work out. And here we go, Kawano.
Actually, if you guys want to see Tekken today, there's a Tekken Tag 2 tournament that happened.
See if you can get this game, get this round.
Happened last night. If you guys want to see it, I was thinking about watching it later. I'm 50-50 between watching it or playing casual games. I don't know which one I'm gonna do after this is over.
Just super active. Look at that, right? Just outside
yeah, Ulsan won 2 years in a row. Isn't that insane? Would you have called him to win twice?
Running into the OD.
I just wanted to see a rematch versus Atif. That part never even happened. That's the part I was sad about.
Drive rushing in. Oh, yep. And look
who's like Claudio in this game? Who's the character that's the most like Claudio? I guess Ed.
Yeah,
CS:GO. I thought about it. KK. I know you're joking about Crossfire. I thought about watching CS:GO today, just to end.
And then just sneaks in the drive impact, and that means that Lashar is indeed going to go up 4-0 against Kawano.
That's kind of wild too. I think he was looking for whether or not Kawano was going to be buffering a super. Like he was just looking for any type of motion, and also distracted him with that brief action he took right before the DI. Real sneaky.
Absolutely.
Damn, everybody has photos of Lashar, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
Where's my photo of Lashar?
Round 1 seems to be 5-0s. 5-0s all day. I would not have called this. I'm not saying that I want to call Lashar winning necessarily, but 5-0 Kawano, that seems like impossible. How's that possible?
In this first round, I don't think Kawano or Mena RD would be on the list of anybody guessing for this, but that's
holy shit. He's getting fucked up. What's happening?
Not gonna be quite enough to kill, but man.
You asking for a bailout? I mean, I asked you about Kawano because it didn't make any sense. It was like 150k skulls on Lashar and there was 0 on Kawano. I didn't tell you to bet the farm. That's your fault.
Anyways, Lashar looking at match point. Speaking of crazy,
Never bet the farm.
You're absolutely right, James. Kawano falling.
Never go full.
Was not on my bingo card for EWC,
Am I allowed to say that word on
we're
Twitch
getting
anymore?
Rather close to it, unless Kawano could shake things up. Now, offensively, it is going to be his turn. He does check the jump against Lashar.
Never go full asshole.
He was at. But man, past the fireball he goes. Lashar, ever so calculated with that OD uppercut.
Yeah, just has all the answers for everything, but this is an opportunity for Kawano now. Again, needs to take 2 rounds in a row, or it is the end of Kawano's game.
What's up, Kasumi? We're watching ass kickings right now. We came to watch a Street Fighter match, but instead it's more like, you know, when you watch like some kid getting their ass kicked by their dad so bad that you get embarrassed, you can't look anymore. That's basically what we're watching right now. Oh my god. Don't gamble, kids. No poker, no craps.
Find a way in. The fireball into drive rush or any of that just wasn't working because Lashar was so
no roulette.
Consistent.
Just don't gamble in live chat because this could happen to you. What just happened? Definitely not dominoes. You're gonna get, except our heart. You bet too much on the dominoes, you get hit with the gapiku. Does anybody that play dominoes know what I'm talking about? The gapiku? You think you're winning and then some guy pulls out his last chip and it's a 0-0? Gapiku, buddy. Give me all your money.
The exact same.
Then they grab all the chips and they walk away from the table.
Like honestly, his wall style was actually much more effective against Kawano. I've never really seen Kawano kind of run into some of these normals as much as he did, or at least panic and go into like demon raids like that, or like misplacing fireballs. It's been really
no, y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Y'all don't play Spanish dominoes. Gapiku, baby. You think you win the match, you put out your last chip, bam, I got this shit, and then somebody flips over their last domino and it's the 0-0. That's, you lose for that when that happens. You lose a lot of money when that happens. You get fucked.
But even that, like 5-0 over Kawano, Evo champion Kawano?
Man. Nobody would have thought that. But Lashar, man, something different in the water when it comes to his preparation, the way that he's got himself.
I would have never bet any of these.
Like as a combo breaker
Idazan didn't play Zangief at all. That was weird. Like, what's happening? Should we turn it off? Is it time? What's up, Alzara? Is it time to turn this off?
And now on to the top 16.
Should we just watch Counter-Strike?
Congratulations and thank you for coming in with us on the interview and doing it in Japanese also, instead of your normal, usual Korean.
Ending Walker.
Question, you've won CEO, Combo Breaker back-to-back, top 8 at EVO, and now top 8 as well at EWC. How are you so consistent in 2025?
Andy Walker fucked him up apparently.
本日は韓国の代表する選手でいらっしゃいますけれども、日本語で通訳させていただきます。最も安定したストリートファイヤーのプレイヤー、そして CEO でもあり、そしてコンボブレーカー、連勝を収めていらっしゃる EVO ではトップ8、そして今この地 EW で戦っているわけですけれども、なぜ2025年はなぜこれほど安定しているんでしょうか。
いやっぱその日本に住んで僕の日本のリゼクトチーム時戸さんとか梅原さんとか小戸さんのアドバイスとか本当にいろんな日本の選手のおかげでそういう結果が出たと思いますね。ありがとうございます。
She was speaking Japanese to him. That's what I'm saying.
I would say that I'm only thankful to my Japanese teammates. Since I've lived in Japan, all my teammates in Japan have been so supportive, such as
Tokido, Umehara.
時戸さん、梅原さん、不動さん、それ以外も練習一緒にやってくれた選手たちとか、プレイヤーたち。
The translator fucked up. She couldn't remember the players' names.
For all the players that I just mentioned and all the other players who played with me, thank you. The stable condition is only the result of their support.
There's a lot of work to get through into Street Fighter League and compete in Japan. And
there's been some translation fails today. It's not too bad,
Fighter
so
scene,
I'm not
Street
gonna
Fighter 6
really. It's just
specifically
more like
is
giggle
seen as a
level,
quite
but
aggressive game by many people, but yet somehow you're able to control the pace of the game consistently. Do you just think you see the game differently compared to normal people, and how in that way?
はい、ストリートファイターというゲームはある特定の人の目にはかなり過激なゲームに映ることもあるかと思うんですけれども、常にすごく落ち着いてコントロールして気持ちを制御されて戦ってらっしゃるように見えます。ということは
they're gonna turn your horse into horse sashimi in Uma Musume, girl, if you don't translate right.
他のなんか違った形で映っているのでしょうか。それとも何かどのようなご意見がお持ちでしょうか。
やっぱ練習やるとき、その大会とその後のゲームはオンライン
Yeah, I
と
know,
は
good,
全
but
然
I was saying
違
the same
う
thing
か
that the
ら、
translation
その
wasn't
練
good
習の
during the
時ちょっ
Spanish
とオフ
one.
ラインみたいな動きで練習してます。
But it wasn't like the worst translation in the world. It just wasn't
when you
perfect.
practice, well, like this game is very different when you play online or offline or in the tournament. So, like I try to play it online, offline. Like
Was the second bracket
as
this
if I
rigged?
play in
They definitely
the
put
tournament.
two Pakistan
Well, that's a lot of
players
work.
in
You've
the
been
same
doing great
bracket in
at
multiple
tournaments, but
brackets
ladies and gentlemen,
when there
one
was
more
only
time
X amount of
for your
Pakistan
top eight
players
player
there.
now, it's Lashar. We'll give you all the space to go and crush your opponent.
I'm not necessarily saying it was rigged against Pakistan, but
thank you so much for
they
doing
had
the
so much
interview
room to split up
even
all the
in
Pakistan
Japanese,
guys. There was no
not even
need for them to all be in the same pool.
What's going on? That's insane.
And it would have broken up more the Korea guys. You wouldn't have pools with 3
definitely
Koreans in
saw
it and shit
Jeremy
like that.
downloading a bunch of Lashard picks during that interview.
That is correct. I got the picture of him standing by with both of his trophies from CEO and Combo Breaker. Now I feel like I'm part of the club.
I mean, look at this.
You see what I'm saying?
You ain't in the club. You ain't in the club,
Everybody's got a
Vicious.
photo, man.
You ain't in the club.
Insane.
Oh man! And here he is, gonna be.
Yeah, day
crushing
one pools, the
key
Pakistan
of
players all had to fight
Kawano.
each other.
And
Sometimes
again,
first round,
you know,
they will have to
obviously
fight.
We're gonna be
It didn't make
losing
any
a lot
sense.
of strong players, but
This
going
tournament, the
down
Street Fighter
in
tournament, they made Blast Fight
05
Crime Made. That made no
fashion
sense.
Is definitely not
That
what
shit
we
was
are
so
going
rigged.
to expect, but. That means that we are down to one last match here in the first round of this top 6.
I love how he has to inspect it. He's like, did I crush it all the way? Is that all right? Am I? Yeah, he's still going for it. Yeah, the final matchup, as you had just mentioned, Fudo versus Bonchan. This is going to be so sick.
I actually don't know who wins
It's
this.
a coin flip as to who's going to move on from this match.
And you, I mean, like, seriously, if you take the number of times these guys have fought each other during their entire FGC career, I mean, that
Yakuza
is just going to
signs.
span,
Looks like
you
Bonchan's
know,
player 1.
dozens and
Fudo's player
dozens
2.
of matches, both of them really kind of entering the Street
want you to
Fighter
bet it,
world
Shot.
during the Street Fighter 4 days.
Yeah.
You know,
Fudo
coming over
5-0.
from Virtua
I'm not saying
Fighter,
nothing.
Bonchan coming over from Mahjong.
I'm not saying nothing.
That's correct. Yeah, I mean, like, Bonchan definitely got recruited by Daigo. I think that story has been told a bunch of times over, where Daigo was like, you know what, you make very impressive, like, intellectual reads against your opponents. Why don't you try fighting games?
And it has paid off in spades for Bonchan. Now an EVO champion during Street Fighter 5 period, and doing a lot of wonderful things alongside Red Bull, for example, touring a bunch of Japan to show how you can play games.
Happy
as a
Saturday
career
one more time,
esports
everybody.
kind of
Hope y'all are
things
having
to
a beautiful day so
different
far.
regions of the country that normally would not have the
Reject.
exposure
Win.
to the Japanese esports.
Yeah, I mean, taking a look at what he's been doing across, like, the span of the community in general, like, even outside of Japan, has been very, very impressive, right? Fudo, in terms of how impressive he's been lately, he's been starting to evolve his gameplay with the characters that he's been rocking with, right? We've seen him perform over at
Gilberto
Blink
Sandoval,
Respawn.
YouTube, he
We've
pointed
seen him
out that it's
perform
another
over at
Ed
Topanga
versus
Championship,
Akuma, potentially.
6.
They have
Pretty
side characters,
significant deal
but
to note,
potentially,
right?
yes,
He's
it
been
could
rocking
be Ed
with the
versus
DJ, he's been
Akuma.
rocking with the Ed. He actually faced off against Bonchan during Topanga and actually took a
Which one?
pretty
You
sizable
talking about
win
Vicious
record
or you talking about
against him.
James?
Prior
James is
to
old
that,
school.
though, I'd imagine he was kind of looking forward to the run
Don't hate
back
Lord James.
against Bonchan, because Bonchan was the one that bested him over at Combo Breaker this year. So a lot of back and forth, as you had mentioned, throughout the entire course of their career, but definitely within this year as well. They've played a good amount of sets. Let's see if
Fudo, he ain't gonna
Bonchan
pick
has
DJ. If he
what
picks
it takes
DJ, I'll be very
to
surprised.
maybe take the lead back. 'Cause
Actually, he
Fudo
might
has
pick
been
DJ.
bodying him lately.
but
oh man, but you love these kind of
probably
rivalries.
not, right?
You love seeing it when these players have faced each other so much. They probably know so much about each other and what they tend to want to do. And so, you know, when you know you're going up against somebody that
those
you've
are probably
played this much, you
pre-recorded
really
stuff,
gotta
just so you know.
try to
Those are
throw
probably not
out,
live
different
reactions. They're
looks
probably
at him
pre-recorded.
and try to, you know, use slightly different strategies
Maybe they're
and
live.
such. So,
I'm just
you
saying.
know, again, you cannot find two of the
Nah,
Japanese
he ain't
players
picking
with more
TJ.
accolades than these two combined together right now.
I could have told
So,
that's the one
here
thing
it
I could have
is.
told you with
It's
confidence. He's
going
probably
to
not
be
gonna pick DJ.
Fudo versus Bonchan. Let's go.
They got the names wrong. Bonchan's player 1, Fudo's
A bit of
player
a switch
2.
up in the names, but do not be confused. It is Bonchan piloting that Akuma, and it's going to be Fudo piloting that Ed as expected, at least within this round. We don't know if that switch is going to be happening from the side of Fudo, unless it's solicited, right? This Ed is already doing great damage, but pretty much tit for tat thus
Damn,
far.
production is so slow. The commentator
What's
even told him,
interesting
hey,
is
bro,
that
the names are
this is the
backwards.
exact same
How long
match
you
we
think
just
until they
came
fix the
from,
names?
right?
Can we
So,
do a
like,
side bet?
I wonder if Fudo was watching that going, maybe this is how I beat up on Akuma.
It would make a lot of
How long
sense.
till they fix
I
it?
mean,
It's still not
Bashar,
fixed.
He was attributing his
One whole
success,
game? All right.
Contributing his success towards
I wish
his
we could really
teammates
do-
as
oh, no,
well,
they
right?
fixed it.
Fudo
They
being one of
fixed
them.
it.
So I would imagine
Wow.
Fudo would be more than prepared
Faster than I
specifically
thought.
for this matchup going into it. Yes, sir. Not quite at level 2 just yet off of the OD blitz. But it's going to be just fine. He actually went for it anyway. You know, I don't think Bonchan had a choice, to be quite honest with you, because of the burnout.
Right.
So it makes a lot of sense. Fudo would
Fight,
have done OD
bitch.
blitz. Level 2, he would have held Flicker
his
also to
ass.
say plus. Would have been tough.
Yeah, so he was just trying to get out of there, maybe hoping to find that gap. But obviously, Fudo had that covered.
No gaps for Fudo. No gaps for Ed.
Oh, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, going to be
Wow.
able to confirm off
Good
of that.
convert.
And here we go into the corner. Goes for the neutral jump.
Too close.
But look at that.
Did he even mean to do a fireball? That might have been meant to be like a
Fudo.
down
I
medium
had
punch or
blinked. Was that
something.
against the fireball?
Yeah,
Oh, man.
yes, in the corner, yeah.
I don't think he wanted that.
Oh. And you know,
Good
trades
dash.
like that
He's
definitely
dead.
are not going to go in Akuma's favor.
Couldn't he have done level 1
okay.
and killed him?
I thought that was a safe jump right there, but maybe he was going to go for an empty jump in the
Doesn't
throw
matter.
or something
He's
like
dead.
that.
Possibly. But either way you spin it,
Dun, dun,
that's Fudo
dun, dun, dun.
continuing
Yeah, he could've done level
on
1,
the
right?
win streak against Bonchan from prior engagement.
What's up, Lulu Bob?
1-0 with the impressive Ed. Damn!
Doesn't matter,
Immediately
it's
calling out the
1-0.
drive rush. I like that.
Please don't
Just
be another
right into the
5-0.
OD
Come on, I want to see a close
Tell him
match.
that
I'm
he's
tired
not
of
gonna
these,
get any advantage at the
squash
start of
matches.
the round like that.
Yeah, I just don't know how the level
Got the
2 works in the
shimmy over
corner.
there.
That's why I was like, he could at least do level 1,
Now
right?
corner pressure.
A couple of knocks on the door. Going into the fireball as well. Well spaced temporarily now.
I know level
Bonchan
2 in the
actually
corner
getting
is less
exposed
efficient than the
particularly
mid-screen
on
level
jump
2.
out of there. Yeah, a little bit of damage. The
Fudo's
snipe
not
on the
too
way
good
back.
at the dream
Fudo
combo
successfully fights himself out of
compared
the
to some of the
corner.
other ads. He can do it,
What do you do
but
now?
like, you know how Lashard
And
does
this
like
is
every
the
time?
spacing
Fudo
right
does it
here
like
that we saw
sometimes.
Kawano having so much trouble with trying to navigate that minefield that is that little space at the range of Ed's, you know, maximum range psycho flicker and such.
Yeah, even medium kick proves to be such a problem in this matchup, right? You see it right there.
Nice
Nice
chat.
work. We get the light kick to stop
Okay.
Fudo from moving.
Gonna get some decent
Word,
chunk
Rob.
of
See you
damage
later,
here
brother.
now. Also, the drive gauge at a point
I'm
where
gonna be chilling like a
Fudo
villain. I'm
is-
actually
might
excited
be
to play
scared
casual
try to do
games
anything
today and
crazy here,
tomorrow.
but he punish counters.
God damn.
The demon flip dive kick and basically takes that
What's that
round.
pose? Is that
Very
Fudo throwing a
well-fought
Hadouken?
round
Is that what
for
that was supposed to
Bonchan,
be?
But resulting in, again, a loss.
And Bonchan knew it was a risk too. If he saw
Wow.
the player cam, his facial expression was like, all right, you got me. Like, I knew I wasn't supposed to do that. I just wanted to see if you were ready for it. Bonchan knew.
Yeah, so far, demon raids from the Akuma players against Ed have not been working
I would
out.
take a nap too after that.
But here we go. This is working out for
I almost
Bonchan
wanted to go
right
back
now.
to sleep
This
after I
corner
heard the
pressure.
result.
Oh, and you get yourself from the back against the corner.
Okay, he
With
got
the
it.
double bounce.
That was big. He
Look
needed
at the
that.
carry, and look at Akuma
He
bleeding.
got the
Dear
almost perfect
Lord
round. He missed
Almighty.
one hit of it. But that the last
Everything on
2 to 3
Akuma
hits
just
of it
looks that
matters a
much
lot
more
less because the
painful
skilling
with
kicks
that
in by then.
9,000 health. Drive rush under to punish.
As long as you get the first half of the combo, you get most of the damage.
Fireball
He's so
Fudo.
sick, man.
What is Torpedo
happening?
doing?
What is he doing?
Dude, he's literally the background character.
Was he, like, driving the
in
train?
Street Fighter Fighter stage, you know?
what it
Looping
feels
his
like.
animations.
That's what it feels like. If we ever get like an EWC background stage in Street Fighter 6, Tokido better be doing that exact same animation.
Oh, okay. Meets the drive rush with the OD fireball. Here we go. Big opportunity here, but Bonchan.
This is angry
very low
Bonchan.
on drive gauge. Can't really spend too much.
He's mad because they
You
ran
see
out of
jump
Korean fried
back
chicken.
now.
The first
Sure
time
you
we've seen
can,
Bonchan with
yep.
a significant lead.
Yeah, he mad.
And also a significant finish for the first round of game number 3. I like the pacing being set by Bonchan thus far.
And I really did like that, you know, he had the ODDP ready to go. He was thinking about that because that would have killed. I don't know if the regular DP
That was a
would
brave
have.
overhead. He could have grabbed that. Oh, nice convert Fudo.
Yeah, this is
Uh-oh.
such a
He
big
fucked
punish
up
for
so
Fudo,
bad with
but
that.
also the
Yeah, he's
positional
in
advantage
trouble.
that he gets.
You might die,
and
buddy,
the
for that one
burnout
uppercut.
now,
You
yeah.
might die.
You can see it again. Bonchan's trying to find a way out.
Good super.
Oh, and he's
He
gonna
saved
find
himself.
a way out, at least here with the level 1.
Nope.
But he's still
Oh,
burned
he got
out.
lucky. He got lucky.
Demon Ray getting interrupted yet again. Fudo
Nope.
in control.
Sorry, bro.
Backing
It's not a
up
grab.
ever so slightly.
Sorry,
Bonchan,
buddy.
Hook, line, and sinker fell for
not
the
a grab.
crowbait.
I mean, going into EVO, everybody was talking about Fudo and Lashar as the two hottest streaks going in there. And so far,
Oh,
both of these players
Fudo.
performed so well here on this EWC stage. Oh, he
It's
drive rushed
extra
back
crazy because
to
Bonchan lost that
fight.
whole round for one aggressive
Couldn't
uppercut.
slip past
And it's
that
not like it was a bad
medium
uppercut.
kick.
It was just too aggressive for Fudo.
Oh, no way. Fudo. A single touch
Nope.
needed.
Nope.
Baits
Sorry,
it
bro.
out Again, doesn't even need to spend the level 3. That's got to be 3 games straight for Fudo-san.
Please don't tell us we're going to get another 5-0 here.
I hope not.
If there's another
I definitely
5-0,
wanna see this matchup
we watch
develop.
Counter-Strike.
Honestly,
I'm not gonna lie to you.
watching this matchup
Nah,
in
I'm
particular
lying to you.
because of how strong
I'll watch till the
they've
end.
been kind of showing up in the meta, like how often they've been showing
This is
up
a
in the
fighting
meta
game
and how strong
channel,
they've been
sir.
in general. So
That's what somebody in the stream
I
chat
wanna
stick
see
around. This is a
difference
fighting
now
game channel,
between,
sir.
like, the Lashar match versus Kawano.
Counter-Strike
It's
Slater.
a Bonchan versus Fudo, right? I want to see it go down to the wire.
Right. And obviously, you know, in Japan, I feel like Japan has
50 gacha pulls. Y'all got to
I
sub
mean,
if y'all want me to do
count
50
Lashar as
gacha
Japan,
pulls,
'cause
though.
that's where he's living right now.
Yeah.
Definitely
trying to
has
be
some of
frugal
the
this
strongest
month.
Eds and Akumas. A lot of people counted Ed
I hear
out
you,
after
Hell
he was
Rambo.
nerfed
This is kind of
in
whack
that
to
patch,
watch.
but
It's
so
not
weird
whack,
for people
it's
to
like the production or anything, or the players. It's just, it's not fun to see
Damn,
5-0s
damage from the
over and
rest
over.
of the drive gauge. I like that.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
exactly. It's like so
Bonchan
one-sided. I agree
finding
with
some
y'all.
blood right here.
I even said I wasn't gonna drink alcohol, and now I'm looking at the
OS
bottom already thinking
gets
about
the
having a
DP
drink.
off of the
That's how bad
driver
this is
cancel.
going.
Damn, you still went for the fireball? That was mad far from Fudo.
Yeah, he's going to do laundry,
It's just
Thunderpuck.
like,
I thought about
can't
that
even
too.
attack with
I was like, maybe
fireballs
it's time to
from
go do
that
some
range.
laundry.
Ed's still just gonna get through that. Very tough to deal with, and just the raw drive rush and a light punch from Fudo's gonna get him out of the corner. Here we go.
The double bounce. Still gonna get the full corner carry, along with hella damage. 1 bar to Fudo's name, and now even closer to that win.
He's gonna jump.
Yeah, oh, okay,
Oh.
gets the hit, and what's
He got
good is
lucky.
that it builds the space here. But look at these. Now it's Fudo's turn to perfect parry these projectiles all day.
Damn.
And then the Psycho Flicker.
It's definitely him throwing a Hadouken. That's so
I like the
crazy.
stance. He stanced up.
Let's stance.
Oh my! That was awkward. I thought there would be enough time to do stand fierce or something.
Or something.
Oh, well, speaking of stand
Okay,
fierce,
come on,
right there,
Bonchan.
the whip punish
Come
from
on, put his
Bonchan,
ass on the
and he
floor.
is gonna go right into
I'm about
the
to put
level
you
3.
6 feet under.
The car
Told you
accident
somebody
that
was
just
gonna die
happened
during
on
this
Ed's
match.
face.
Hope he had some insurance
Oh,
right there.
probably
Got
not.
the counter hit.
Yeah, putrid.
Okay, not gonna go for the back throw. Actually, just goes for the.
I don't know how
little
much
bit of
practice his
damage,
Sagat
and now
has.
gets
That's the
punish
problem.
counter on the
Come
throw
on,
there
please
back.
get one. Bonchan, please.
2,040
Yes.
damage
Come on,
right
don't drop the
there.
combo. Yes.
You know, I don't mind that. Right?
Congratulations,
I don't mind
ladies
that
and gentlemen.
back
We
throw.
have a
If
match.
Fudo manages to get control and sneak in a stand fierce, you're gonna hit a dream.
Right.
So
That's
I don't.
true,
Yeah,
that's true.
I don't mind Bonchan going back to mid-screen.
Yeah, a lot of the times, I mean, that could be one of those things when you. That's one of the things that makes Ed so scary, right? You want to get people into the corner, but if you get Ed in the corner, you're setting yourself up to die.
Yeah, you really are too. Right? You know, a lot of the Ed players are gonna have that combo down, so
Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen.
it's a hard decision to make.
We
With
have a
Bonchan
battle.
able to clear it. 1 game on the board, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like the Armika
Psycho
strategies in Street
upper.
Fighter 5. Like when you got her into the
That's the
corner,
only thing
you
I
just
miss
backed
when you
away.
say that.
'Cause you're
Psycho
like, I don't wanna
upper.
get back throw right by the
Dude.
clap, right?
I definitely take that into consideration with Makoto and Third Strike. If she has like a body Tosanami and say
That's
two,
right.
like I don't want to get gripped up once. But anyways,
Here we go.
same exact thing with Fudo and this Ed, right? So long as level 2 is on his plate.
Smart.
Oh my god.
He knew exactly what he was going to do.
Situation
That was so
right
smart.
there. He was going to land on the fireball and get DP.
Or he
like
was gonna
that.
do an air
Gets
fireball,
the
of
throw.
course.
So Bonchan obviously
That was
putting
so
one
smart.
game on the board, but Fudo bouncing back in again. Always the guy who looks the most worried, the most nervous out of all the players, but inside the game is full of confidence.
Wow.
Damn, son. Still swinging.
Good
Nice
impact.
call against the flicker. Very, very significant start for Bonchan to dish out the rest of this level 3.
Told you I'm gonna
Now
put
he
you
gets to
6
drive
feet
rush
under.
forward And attempt to get the rest of Fudo's
Right
game.
under this
He could
cobblestone,
drive rush
bitch.
Meaty to get out of the uppercut.
I miss when Bison used to do,
Exactly
this
what he
place will
went for.
become your grave.
I thought he was going to block that in time, but you saw it was a punish counter. Fudo doing the cancel as fast as he could.
Was that SF4 or SF5 Bison? This place will become your grave.
Kill rush forward.
Damn, level 3.
He's hella
That city's
dead.
dead.
He's hella dead.
You get that great jump read right there, and Fudo, if he'd kill rush back, he probably would have just he would have eaten that jump attack.
That's right.
But instead, forward on the other side, and I didn't see if it was a counter hit or if it was
Better
a
than
punish
5-0.
counter,
I'll
I'm
take
not too
it.
Sure.
but that standing medium kick
At some
from
point, this was a battle.
Fudo was able to take it
At
after
some
that
point.
landing.
Yeah.
It wasn't just Mike
That would've been
Tyson
awkward,
knocking
too.
them
I thought
out in the
there was
first
gonna be time
round.
for Fudo to press the button.
Yeah.
Upon arrival of Bonchan with that demon raid.
Ouch. Standing fierce to the face right there. And again, no demon flips for you. And now back to this neutral zone.
You know, these might as well have been 2 out of
mean,
3s.
between
That's how
Fudo
bad the
and
scores
Lashar
have been.
right now.
What did the extra 3 games matter?
They are
This could have
making
been a
this
2
look
out of
like
3
a
and the
terrible
result would have been the
matchup
same.
For Akuma.
Isn't that
It's starting
crazy?
to feel that way. I think a lot of players might be convinced. I love those plushes, by the way.
Man, I want to watch the
I mean, if
Boondocks
Fudo
episode
can't this
where
girl, I
what's her
know.
name? The white girl. She kept beating the shit
Okay,
out of Riley
check
in
right there
basketball.
from Bonchan.
Remember?
Always a scary thing because of those shimmies right there.
Right.
That episode is so funny.
Fudo's been walking around too. One more hit actually does it for Fudo. He could
Yeah,
build it up
Cindy.
off of the drive gauge
Bro,
cancels.
she bodied
Good
Riley
drive
in
rush
basketball
cancel,
so
excuse me.
bad.
Good
That
patience
shit was
right there.
funny.
Nice empty jump from Bonchan so he couldn't get landing punish, but he tried to do something in between there.
She was styling
And
on
it
his
is
ass.
not
5-0
going to
or
work
5-1.
out, and Fudo takes it 5-1, which means between Lashar and Fudo, Ed has defeated Akuma 10
Oh, lost the focus.
That's crazy. 10-1? That's wild. His wife bawling. I don't know. Like I was just reading the sign.
Is that what it said?
Man,
I just saw the his wife, the first 2 words.
As a report, what is that?
Somebody out there has got to be able to turn that into an animated GIF, green screen kind of thing, dude. Because
He's definitely copying like one of the NPCs that exists. I just can't remember which one. But man, what a bout between these two.
The Boondocks, they got some real good episodes in the early seasons. There's the one where it was Huey playing kickball against the girl from China.
His character choices going forward, but with Fudo, he's got to consider what character
That
he
episode's
wants to
fucking
use
sick.
going up against Lashar now. So that is going to be something.
They had the craziest
we all
kickball
really
match that you'll ever
look
see in your
forward
entire
to,
life.
Within the next matchup in the quarterfinals.
And there's also this kind of like weird meta, because if you start picking the king right now, and if
They started
you
going
know,
Dragon Ball at
maybe
the
he
end.
gets
I'm not even
buffed a
trolling.
little
Somebody
bit,
probably
right?
thinks I'm
So
trolling.
maybe
What do you
you're
mean they went Dragon Ball during
anticipating that.
kickball?
It's a
Yo,
weird way to
they
look
had a
at it,
kickball match and they
but
went
it might
Dragon
be a
Ball.
thing for him.
I think Huey's arm
But
broke at one
we're
point.
gonna go
The girl's
over
leg
to
broke.
Fudo with Rob TV.
And just like that, the legend himself, Fudo, is able to get it done with a 5-1 victory. Before we get into the interview, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah, the
make some
baseball
noise
episode was
for
good.
Fudo!
I like that one too. But the kickball episode is on another level.
Fudo, I have been
Yeah, we watched
watching
them
you for a
in the
very
Discord
long
yesterday.
time. Street Fighter
FIFA Charlie.
4.
I haven't watched it.
We're watching your Feilong.
with the
Street
stream
Fighter
live.
5, we're seeing the Armika, and now A.
But yesterday we watched the 40-minute video.
What goes into picking your main character?
はいおめでとうございます。
Oh, yeah, they also had a
フード選手のことは
baseball episode,
私は
didn't they?
ずーっと注目させていただいておりました。ストリートファイター4ではフェイロング、ストリートファイター5ではアールミカ、そして6では6ではエド使用していらっしゃるわけですけれども、なぜこのようにキャラ変更をよくされるのでしょうか。全然違うキャラクターですよね。
He was influenced a lot by other animes. Even the intro is influenced by Samurai
キャラが
Champloo.
弱くなっちゃうんで、キャラ変更しちゃってる感じです。
Well, I don't wish to
If you
change
look at the intro to
characters,
that
however,
and the
the
intro to the
characters
Samurai
get weaker
Champloo,
and
they're very
weaker.
similar.
So I have no choice but to change characters actually.
Oh, okay, my man is a tier enthusiast. That's the word we're going to use for this one, chat. We got to make sure we keep it a little bit PG. Now,
PG my
outside
ass.
of that, I also
PG
want
these
to
nuts,
ask you
Rob
about,
TV. I'm
let
sorry,
me
Rob.
make sure I'm not
I don't mean
mistaken,
that.
'cause I know I'll give you a
I
specific
couldn't help
question.
myself.
It was, what was it again, Marty? I want to make sure I don't switch because of translation. Yes, okay, recently, my apologies, guys. So recently, we've seen a huge level up for you as far as skill-wise. We've seen you in Topanga League, you win. Blink Respawn, you win. What
Rob
changed?
TV
Was
is
it
not
your
PG
training,
in
the training
general.
regimen, the way your approach
That's
to the
why
game?
I'm talking
Why have you
shit.
gotten
It's
so
not
much
that I'm actually
stronger
mad
this
at Rob.
season?
最近大変フーガ選手の活躍が目覚ましいものがあるんですけれども、トパンガでもそしてブリンクでも優勝を収めて勝利を収めてらっしゃるんですけれども、何か練習の方法を変えたとか戦略を変えたとか何か対策を変えてらっしゃるのでしょうか。
そうですね、リジェクトに入って、リジェクトのメンバーとかと対戦をすごいするようになったんですよ。次やったデシャーとかと本当によく対戦してて、そういうのが結果に出たのかなと思うんですけど、次がよく対戦してる相手なんですごい怖いなと思います。
So since I joined Reject, I have been playing
Boondocks got
lots
too
of
many
practice
moments
matches,
that are good.
And last year as well, that who played earlier. And yes, I think that my good result is
The episode that
result of,
Bushido Brown got
practicing
murked.
and playing with lots of teammates. And but I will be competing against who I'm really familiar with. So I'm
That whole episode is sick.
frightened, to be honest with you.
Sometimes things come straight back to the power of
Bushido
friendship.
Brown wanted his own toilet or something like that. Wasn't that part of the plot? Was that Bushido Brown needed his own toilet because he couldn't poop in the same toilet as everybody else?
The real Street Fighter is the friends we've made along the way.
Facts.
I mean, honestly, that's true. How many of us have met our best friends in the scene and, people that you would trust with your lives, And, and look,
I'm so glad they slowed it down for us, just so we can get extra footage of Tokido doing the damnedest things.
They did show it.
honestly.
For you, Zaladin, they showed it again.
No, I agree with you.
They did actually show
I mean,
it.
again, another thing to add too is I've really liked it the way. I mean, Tokido has always been this way, but throughout
It's
the
pretty
past
funny.
couple of decades, the transition from the Japanese players from being kind of stoic and quiet and now just kind of goofing off and
Hyperactive,
showing their
right?
personality. Daigo streams are hilarious. That guy is just goofing off all the time.
I mean, Fudo grabbed the maracas over at Blink Respawn and did like.
But yeah, that was
from Blink
hype.
Respawn and did actually the dancing.
When he
too,
won
but-
Blink Respawn,
Man, there
they
you
gave him
go,
the
there you have
maracas.
it,
That
man.
shit
It
was
sets
hype
us
as
up for our
fuck. Oh, he got
quarterfinals.
second.
Hey, guess what? We got so much more Street Fighter to go through. You guys do not want to miss it when we come back.
Was that the end
We got
of the
more
first
eliminations as we
block?
step closer to crowning our EWC champion.
Oh yeah, that was the end of the first block, I see. So they're going on break. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 matches left, guys. We've right through the first half already. So if they go based on the time they're going so far, this probably ends around 1 p.m. my time, 4 p.m. East Coast time, something like that. That's a good amount of time. Hey, so for real, chat, do y'all want to watch the CSGO tournament with me later, or do you guys want to see the Tag 2 event? I know this is a fighting game channel, but I really want to see how CSGO ended. Rainbow Six was hype yesterday. Rainbow Six was more hype than this tournament. Rainbow Six was legitimately more hype than this Street Fighter tournament. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. What do y'all think? I'm gonna start making some breakfast for myself real quick. It should only take a minute. Y'all let me know what you think. But it doesn't matter because I drive this stream, so that means that y'all watching this CSGO. I'm gonna make you watch it. I'm gonna make you watch it. And then I'll probably play some casual games or watch the Tag 2 depending on my mood. that game Absolute was fun as fuck yesterday. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, with the guy shocking himself to aim or whatever, I watched it on my own time. Why people hate James Chen so much? Hey, towel, why don't you grab a towel and wash the salt off your sword? Why people hate James Chen so much? What James Chen do to you? Thank you. That's nice to you. I appreciate that. But you should also like James Chen. What's wrong with James? James is cool, man. James is OG. I'd rather listen to James Chen than half these motherfuckers. No, all offense intended. You know, all offense intended. I'd rather listen to James Chen than half these motherfuckers that we hear nowadays.
The Esports World Cup, bringing friends, fans, and families all together.
Bro, my voice sounds like a little kid. I sound like a 12-year-old.
From all around the globe, through qualifiers, through point accumulation, and they are now here in the runnings to get huge, huge points and prizes. It's been a phenomenal run. We are down to the final day of Street Fighter 6, and man, these guys, the top 16, all want to get into that coveted top 8, but only 8 of them will do it, and 8 will leave, unfortunately. But it's been an amazing ride. Let's see what happens in the finals.
The first round is complete, and then there were 8. Some shocking results in the first round of the elimination playoffs, and we have lost 8 players as 8 move on to the quarterfinal stage. And I'm very happy to be joined in the studio once again by Justin and Jammers, but we have a very special guest with us to break down the analysis on some of those first round matches.
Those lips ain't looking good, bro.
Welcome, Punk the God.
Hello, hello.
Thank you so much for joining us. How you been enjoying the action today? Obviously, I know you would.
Oh, they put Punk on the desk.
You showed us yesterday that you were happy to be in the crowd, popping off.
Nah, it's cool, Towel. I personally like James.
Here at EWC,
you're not the only person that says they dislike James. It's opinions when it comes to commentary. How about this? I'm more surprised that you dislike James Chen and then you like me. That's like weird. Because me and James are basically from the same era.
Very nice one.
I'm not saying that our commentary style is the same,
they
but
take great care of us all, don't they? It's a wonderful time.
Seems to be the typical person that wouldn't like James Chen commentary probably wouldn't also like my commentary. It seems like to me.
Fixture in your mind?
I think for sure, Mena Walker. I don't think so much the result, but just the score of that set, I think was very surprising. And if I had to say one more, I think Matsu and Mochi, I think is a little surprising because that matchup is a bit.
He looked like he's trying to stab himself in the eyes with the lightsabers.
I see Mochi for some reason, and his bad matchups,
the money
turned them 7-3 into his favor somehow.
Yeah, he's got that old school mentality, hasn't he, Justin, when it comes to
I felt like he was playing Street Fighter 4 Dawson, right? Because Torameshi would do a lot.
Well, people are getting eliminated.
Yoga Arch, but your
Wikakuma, people are getting oh yeah. Mena got washed.
Crouching strong, Yoga Fire.
He got washed. Let me see some washed icons. That's how washed he got.
Just trying to rush him down.
Yeah, I agree. I think YC Mochi is definitely more defensive than Torameshi a bit, and I think that in those matchups, you kind of have to be because once they get in one time, the whole round.
Well,
is
look, I
probably
appreciate
gonna
you
be over
guys.
for
I'm not trying to
Dawson,
make it
so
like
you wanna try
the
to
start a
keep them
beef
out
for
and
people
get
that
as
actually like my
big a
commentary
lead
or nothing
before
like
they
that.
make
Thank you for
block
being here.
anything.
I should just leave it at
Is
that.
there anyone else you're surprised that we said goodbye to?
I'm
in
just
that
happy
first
that I still
round?
have a channel that people tune into. Because
How
it
about
could have
your
been
boy
over for me
Kawano?
already.
I feel like you're always a
I could have been
Kawano
working a
guy.
regular 9 to 5.
Not surprised that Kawano lost because talking to him, he was very nervous to go up against Lashar. And Lashar is, this season, probably been the best player overall. So I think no one ever wants to play that guy. But if I had to say one, I think I'm surprised.
Y'all don't like my
about
regular
Goichi
videos?
Zen.
I only asked because I
really
put out all
thought
those videos
Zen
about
would
Evo
pull it
and
off,
they
but
only
I
have
think
like
Goichi
1,000
right
views or
now
something.
is
You
just
guys didn't
so
like
much
those
momentum
videos?
from every game.
I
winning
put out all the
Evo,
ones about
winning Fatal Fury
Invincible
here.
and
He's
Guilty
just
Gear and
been
everything else.
doing
Nobody really
so
watched them. Did they
good
suck?
this year that I think
y'all hate
that
them?
he could possibly take this whole tournament and become a two-time
Yeah,
also
it's
like
pretty
Osan.
rigged so far.
Yeah, that would be an incredible achievement. You mentioned Kawano just now, and we saw him exit the bracket, unfortunately, going down 5-0, 5 straight against Lashar. We can head over to Ryan now, who spoke to Kawano after that loss, and let's hear how he's feeling after that exit.
Lashar just ready for the job. 5-0 over Kawano.
Man,
an
they've been
amazing
hyping up this
scoreline. I
Lucia
did not
character
see
in
that
Triple
coming.
Z.
I'm sure he did.
She looks
too.
crazy. I can't believe we're
Osan-
getting another Ether
Nah.
character already. We just got an Ether character.
レシャー強かったですね、今回は。どうでしょうか。
いやまあしゃあないっていうかまあ次頑張るしかないですね。はい。
そうですね。
Who,
Yeah,
Kawano
what
or
words are
Ryan?
there to say? Obviously, it's difficult just coming off a loss to find your thoughts, but obviously he says that Lashar was impressive today, very, very strong, and it's just all about doing what he can the next
It's
time.
still rare. Even with the new Ether
いや、別に
support,
自体
it's the lowest
あの
amount of
経験
characters is Ether. The second
いかがで
lowest
したでしょうか。
is Fire, I
まあ
think.
今年2回目なんですけど、まあやっぱり
And yeah, Monato is Fire Rupture. That's sick.
そうですね。やっぱすごい環境とかも良かったんですけど、
My food's ready. Be right
やっ
back.
ぱり猛者しかいないということで、まあ今回、16ベスト16、とかで終わっちゃったのはまあ不甲斐ないですけど、まあ次もあるんでね。
はい。
また
機会はあり
次
ますね。
はい。
はい。Asked him about EWC, what his thoughts were, and obviously he definitely feeling gutted that he wasn't able to get higher up the ladder towards the grand finals. Top 16 bails out, and yeah, he's enjoyed EWC as an event, coming together with all the players, meeting fans, etc. But he did want that top 8 spot. So that's Kawano here out on finals day.
And it's great to hear from most of the players we heard it from Punk just now, Kawano there. What a great time they've had at the EWC. Obviously disappointed to exit, but how much they've enjoyed
Yeah, man, I
competing.
got fucked up.
The format
Shit's crazy.
great as well, of course. I know you guys are loving the longer sets. We're looking forwards now to the quarterfinals, Punk. Which fixtures stick out to you particularly that we can look forward to next?
Punk got body so
For
bad they
me,
put him
I
on
would
the analyst
say,
desk. That's
of
never a
course,
good
Goichi
sign.
Shanghai, because that's just like a run back from Fatal Fury, and it's in a different game. So I think that match going to have
It's never a
lot
good
of,
sign when they put you on
a
the
lot of,
analyst
like,
desk, bro.
rivalry right
That means
now
you got
in it.
body.
And then I would say Angry Bird and Ending Walker. Those have always close matches. Last year, Street Fighter League, they had a very close set that could have went either way. So I'm looking forward to that. And of course, Angry Bird is like, that's my guy. So I believe he's the greatest Street Fighter 6 player to ever play this game.
Triple Z
still.
Lucia,
So
not for at least
I just
6
wanna see
weeks,
how
because
he
we already know the
takes
next two
down Ending
characters.
Walker with how
The
he
next
was
two
playing
characters are
today.
Seed,
All
and
right,
then
it's going to be an exciting one. That's actually our first match coming up, Punk. I want to ask you one more question.
Orphe and Magus.
Obviously, day one, you went around the world, you went viral.
So she probably won't come for at least 6
Which
weeks.
was your favorite meme that you saw that was made out of that clip?
There's so many, but I think there's like an animated one where I'm like drive rushing to the controller.
Yeah, that's good.
I think this one is the best one I've seen so far. I love the drive rush. That one is very funny. And then there's also the AI one I think they made with me and Shanghai are literally Cammy and Mai. And that one is a little funny too. So it's definitely been a lot of funny moments. I could just go in my room, look at my Twitter, and I'm like, okay, y'all got me. These ones are good.
I've got to give you all the credit in the world. You've taken it in your stride. You've been a really good sport with it. And thank you so much for coming and speaking to us as well here in the studio. It's a pleasure to have your insight. Always a pleasure to watch you play. And we're looking forward to seeing you competing at the next event. But obviously, we say goodbye for now as we look ahead at
The
the
multiverse of the
brackets
saltyverse.
that are coming up here for the quarterfinal stage. And guys, Punk mentioned He was looking forward to
look at all the 5-0s. 5-0,
of course,
5-2, 5-0, 5-2, 5-2, 5-2, 5-0, 5-0, 5-1. Jesus Christ, these were bad. There was not a single close match.
In this very arena, the Amazon Esports Arena was the host to the Fatal Fury City of the Wolves Grand Final, and all eyes are going to be on that match. But guys, Justin, your pick for Blaz, he's still riding high though, isn't he?
He is still riding high, but he's going to fight against Mochi, who has lots of experience with Dawson Ryu. I am really curious on how well Blaz is going to play in that match.
I just want to point out as well, because we are kind of in the similar bracket, Justin, you and I.
Oh, we're old, yeah.
Blaz is
just so y'all know, I know this is a totally different Street Fighter game, but in Street Fighter 4, Mochi, Dawson versus Daigo Ryu.
Mochi is more than 3 times older than Blaz,
used
and
to
that
beat
is what an incredible
Daigo's
time that is. You don't see
ass
that in
like
any
he was a
other
red-headed
esport.
stepchild.
No other competitive
Every time that
esports
they
has
fought
that
in tournament,
breadth
Daigo
and,
never won. He used to
disparity
beat his
between,
ass.
The competitors
I think
there.
Daigo finally
We do
beat him
also
like
look
4
forward
years
to
in Street
Fudo
Fighter 4.
against Lashar, and that is obviously Cola. Thank you, welcome back. That is going to be a match that both players are going to know each other inside out, aren't they?
100%, but I want to see the character choice. Who is going to pick what? Will we see Lashar go for the maybe Terry pick to start off? We see a mirror match. That's going to be super exciting to see. The varying styles of also Ed, because, you know, as you mentioned, Justin, it was Lashar more like that wall style, but Fudo's way more of an aggression, you know, mid-range dash up, start your party. So I want to see how that clash happens in the mirror match. Either way, it's going to be exciting.
All right, guys, I'm going to pin you down again, hold you to the coals, and force you to pull out your prediction. So first up, we've got Ending Walker and Angry
No,
Bird.
he wasn't
Cola.
Daigo's demon.
Who you got here?
He just would beat Daigo's
Angry Bird.
ass. Daigo's
Jamis?
actual demon was
Ending Walker.
Cabbage. Remember
Ending
that?
Walker.
The Viper player
okay,
Cabbage?
Next up, Goichi Xiao Hai, the grand finals run back.
I think in the history of Street Fighter 4, Daigo never beat Cabbage a single time. It didn't matter where they met. They met in exhibition, Cabbage would fuck him up. They met in tournament, Cabbage would just fuck him up.
I love Chun-Li, but Zhao Hai is here for a mission.
Now, Puko beat him at that
Blaz
Evo, but he beat
Mochi,
Puko's ass
Cola.
like 5 times in a row after that, bro. Puko got a win that really mattered because he got the Evo win, but Puko versus Daigo, that shit was not free for Puko. Daigo used to beat Puko's ass.
And last of all,
This was the
Lashar
other way. This was
against
Daigo
Fudo.
never beat
Lashar's gonna
Cabbage
bake
in
him
his
with
life in Street Fighter 4. Never, dog.
That was a
Ever.
statement. I'm going Fudo. He's one of my favorites for the tournament.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Fudo as well.
Okay, Fudo was saying that, you know, the Lashar was helping him learn the character.
Yeah, no, I think because they know each other so well, I think they're going to know inside knowledge, just like how Tokido can beat Lashar at events as well.
All right, it is coming up. Quarterfinals stage is here. 8 players remain. We've lost 8 already. First to 5 the whole way through. Single elimination. There is no room for error.
Maybe when Viper comes out, he might play.
4 incredible fixtures coming your way from the arena after this very short break. Do not go anywhere. You won't want to miss a single hit.
All right, guys, I'm going to run another 895 just to clear as many commercials as I can before the next match. The next match we should see on the stream chat, don't go anywhere, Angry Bird versus Ending Walker, big match. Honestly, all 4 of these matches, you don't want to miss them. They're all going to be good. I'll see you guys on the flip side of the 895. I'm just going to load my Persona account on the side and do my... Oh, it's not 1 o'clock yet. Never mind. It's still so fucking early. I was expecting it to be 1 o'clock. I was going to do my Persona 5 dailies. I can't even do that yet. Hey, that's analysis. What you think about the food? That's analysis. I'll be analyzing the delicious ass lamb. I will be analyzing that delicious lamb. I'd be like, yo, I had some lamb shish. I had some lamb gyro. I had some lamb over rice. I had some lamb kebab. What do they call it when it's the lamb mixed with the red peppers or whatever inside? There's a name for it. I just can't think of it right now. You don't like lamb? What's wrong with your taste buds? You should go to a doctor. What's wrong with your taste buds? You don't like lamb? You better go to the doctor.
This land is calling.
Yeah, just go to the Liquipedia one. It's better. Yeah, I'll just link you this. This one's better. You could also look in the description if you want to see the regular bracket with the times of the matches. Liver, I can understand. Liver's like, it's either you love it or you hate it. I can understand being like, man, liver, I don't like that. I kind of like liver, but I couldn't eat it every day. I could eat liver once every month, every couple months, something like that, but that's the most liver I can eat. I can't stop looking at this here. Instead of watching the ads, let's just watch Tokido do this dance over and over. Here you go. Oh, it's going to the music.
Level up your gaming experience with over 8 billion playlists, only on Spotify, the official audio streaming partner for the 2025 Esports World Cup.
I need to figure out how to download this. That's what I gotta figure out now.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Amazon Esports Arena here at the Esports World Cup. And at this moment, we have crossed a line. The Rubicon has been crossed indeed. We are in the top 8, and it is a straight line to the grand finals of Street Fighter 6.
Do not be confused by the fact that we ran top 16 today. Yes, it's phenomenal that some of these players qualify for top 16, but y'all know what time it is, baby. This is the FGC. Top 8 is where the best of the best collide. This is where it's all on the line, and it is about that time. We have already lost so many phenomenal players. My boy Mina RD, one of the greats, Itabashi, Jin, Kawano, and the list goes on. Because in the end of the day, there can only, Milos, be one.
And indeed, there can only be one, but you only need 2 to get our game started. So let's introduce our players. Our first quarterfinal.
What's
Please,
up, Toshin? How you doing,
join
bro?
me in welcoming Street Fighter 6 Evo champion, Angry Bird! One of the most accomplished Arab Habibis in Street Fighter. He's carried the region's torch alongside practice partner Big Bird. He took the EWC Street Fighter 6 stage by storm, topping Group A after defeating the one and only Noah the Prodigy. Well, they say practice makes perfect, but for him, a best of 9 is just another warm-up.
Well, I'll tell you what. This matchup right here will be anything but a warm-up because this next player is at the definition of a prodigy. Put your hands together for Ending Walker! In 2022, this young man entered his first offline event and he got 3rd immediately at Versus Fighting. In his next event, he won Ultimate Fighting Arena. Since then, nothing has slowed down. Understand this, ladies and gentlemen, some players are just born different, and this is a prime example. We are witnessing a genius, we are witnessing a prodigy at work.
It's incredible. The Prodigy Killer and the Prodigy on the other side. Very much looking forward to it. Though we have a tradition here. Gentlemen, please join us at the front of the stage for some final words before we kick it off. Rob, would you like to do the honors?
Yeah, Ending Walker. Oh, no, I know you know you play
Get
it.
close.
Come on, pull up. You know what time it is, baby. I'm John. The crowd going crazy. It's single elimination. What do you have to say headed into this match?
Let's have a good match. That's all.
Okay.
Some nice words on the other side. You know, you're on the big stages. You've been performing well. What do you got to say before the game?
I hope we have a good set.
Okay.
He said the same thing. What the fuck?
I like the respect. Listen.
He hit him with the monkey see, monkey do just now. That was crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope that you are situated at home. We don't need trash talk when the gameplay is this immaculate. It is about that time.
Immaculate.
Angry Bird
This gameplay is doo-doo.
Ending Walker.
Walker!
I hope this match is better.
I already know these very respective.
This is immaculately ass gameplay. Here you go, guys. Bet it. Tell me who you think is gonna win.
It's Range and James Chen for the top 8 of EWC to kick us off. I can't wait to see these two battle it out.
Yeah, and I gotta say, man, the respect that these two have for each other is very admirable. And also, I just love how nonchalant Ending Walker looks. You saw him walking out on the stage with hands in pockets, like he's just like he just walked over to his friend's house down the street. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly, man. Ending Walker here. Always been like that. It feels like he's kind of grown up under the spotlight at this point because he was making waves at such a young age. And, you know, on the other side, Angry Bird, usually so stoic, so cool, so calm. It was cool to see that the crowd pop actually got him to smile.
I tried to make
bit,
this a
right?
thing that you guys can do. I don't know if it worked or not.
Knowing that he's in the home region and he's trying to take home an EWC championship.
Yeah, absolutely. That was such a one of those like, oh, look at him affected by the crowd, you know, kind of moments right there for sure. And you know, unfortunately, all that respect, all that good mood is gonna go out the window as soon as we get round 1 fight, because these two are fighting for that Esports World Cup championship. And you know what? These players are in each other's way.
Exactly, man. Considering that I think it's going to be the Ryu versus the Akuma, this is going to be a very explosive match, right? I don't think it's going to be Angry Bird playing the Ken where he's very defensive and slow-paced, right? If he brings the Akuma, I'm expecting a full slugfest. Like everything that you heard in the pre-match interview, it's not going to look like that in-game, right? It's going to be a lot of slugging it out. It's going to be a lot of swinging. I'm looking forward to watching people get hurt.
Yeah, we've got the lore match potentially coming up here. Ryu versus Akuma.
Yeah, that's true. That's facts right there. Yeah, the Shotokan battles
what the hell was
are going to be in full effect here as well.
That was
Angry Bird and Ending Walker, man. It's going to be a hell of a match. You heard Punk talk about on the couch. They had a really close set at SFL last year. Before that, they were competing at Capcom Cup 10, where Angry Bird defeated Ending Walker 2-1. But that was a very different time, right? That was still when Ending Walker was experimenting with his characters. I think he was playing the DJ at the time. Angry Bird.
I'm trying to make it so you guys can play the
Torpedo
video. I don't know if it's going to work.
Going to be Akuma versus Ryu. This is a whole different ball game. And of course, that was the first to 2. And we got first to 5 single elimination time.
Yeah, I remember that match at Street Fighter League. It was so good. It was one of the highlights of SFL EU for sure. But here we go. It is going to be Ending Walker going up against Angry Bird. Ryu versus Akuma. Let's go.
Oh man, our first top 8 match of EWC Street Fighter 6. And look at that already. Angry Bird using the drive rush jab real quick at a distance where it's very hard to check. That's why Ending Walker got counter hit.
Yeah, what's going to be interesting, I mean, it was an explosive start. Both of these players do like to play very carefully, I feel like.
And now Angry Bird already in the corner here, gonna set up the throws. Oh my goodness, that's twice. What are we gonna do? Third time, Ending Walker, you will die to another one. Tried to bait it out, and that's definitely dead with the punish counter on the parry attempt.
Yeah, he definitely figured that after the 3 throws, he was gonna go for a meaty, went for the parry, but instead gets tossed. Oh, look at this, Angry Bird does not want to give Ending Walker the opportunity to get any momentum going.
Indeed, here Ending Walker trying to prevent
He's one of the best.
Angry Bird from getting it too high.
I mean, he had some good recent performances, that's for sure.
Angry Bird is kind of locked in right now, but speaking of which, Ending Walker with the backdash and walked all the way up in his business, showing him he has no fear.
Yeah, and after that drive rush canceled, they're just catching Angry Bird. You can see Angry Bird with very little health now.
Yes, indeed, and nice. Oh, but he's going to try to slide with a level 1 and catches him. Well done from Ending Walker. He's so ready with that level 1 to counter fireballs.
Absolutely. That someone called it, I saw a rail gun right there from Ryu. Always scary to deal with, but again, that DP from Angry Bird. You can see how much he's trying to maintain this corner position.
Yeah, I believe Angry Bird representing the DPOS on the drive rush cancels right. Ending Walker's trying to go for the overhead. He's not keeping it tight. A true string, so we'll get exposed. But oh my goodness, the Fierce got exposed that time by the solar plexus.
That solar plexus finding its mark so much.
Oh! Ending Walker
Broken
shuts down the
chin.
first demon flip, and just like
Why is
that,
Angry
it
Bird
looked
playing
like he was gonna
Akuma?
get away
What the
from him,
fuck is
only to
happening?
Run 2 straight rounds very quickly to take the first game.
This shit, it really is rigged.
From people saying that the demon flip is actually bad from the Akuma down players, but in the last few matches, all the demon flips have been getting blown up.
Oh, and then again, checking right there. And I like that after the fears, the jab is one of the few things that can actually prevent you from going forward like that. You can bait out the DPOS after the fears, but not the jab.
Yeah, and you saw the bait with the fireball right there, purposely making it width to get somebody to try to drive parry it so you can throw them for the punish counter.
And right there,
Oh yeah, he's
Angry
an Akuma
Bird
main now?
Already roaring
Yeah.
back here. That was a quick round. Obviously, this crowd very much favoring him. Oh, he tried to get Eddie Walker to whip it. He did, but he was not.
How can you not be the best playing Ryu?
Punish in his own right, so Eddie Walker striking first blood.
Yeah, just checking that drive.
You sounded like an Anna Williams complainer right now.
The patience to wait to get to the other side on the.
What about
DP.
Akuma? Look at the other character. So Akuma's not done?
The backdash right before the demon flip landed, ending Walker's space.
Today I learned Ryu's dumb, but Akuma's not.
From the beginning, right, 5-0ing meta, he has looked so locked in.
Yeah, and again, Ending Walker's one of those players I just love the way he approaches this game. Feels so different.
Oh my goodness!
God.
Knowing Angry Bird is relying on the fireballs, right? Using the OD
Oh, got him.
prioritize. This time, though, gets baited with the chop from the demon flip. Oh, man, violent fears to take it to the corner.
Me too.
Level 2
If
as
Kai,
well.
me too.
Keep Ending Walker real low on the drive.
I remember when
and
Ryu was so bad that people would giggle to themselves when they had to fight a Ryu player.
Sets up. But look at this, wake up buttons from Ending Walker.
Get a harassment right there. Try to bait out a throw attempt, but Ending Walker stays nice, calm, cool, collected. Wanted the overhead. He would have built the level 3 and won the game.
He got a
Angry
handicap.
Bird read it perfectly. He knew he had the time to wake up jab.
That's right, and again, we are in the quarterfinals right now. Angry Bird versus Ending Walker. None of the matches in the first round went more than 5.
You better stop messing with us, West.
Ending Walker, he tried to DP that demon flip, but Angry Bird was far enough away with the OD fireball to actually defeat it. What great spacing. That time, though, beats him to the button with the drive rush jab.
Right, and there we go. Gets the fireball through there, trying to get some
I think he
offense
just messed with us. It's okay.
And now
He's a
the
YouTube regular.
shimmy
That's why I'm
here.
not actually mad. I'm just like, bro, stop trolling
Maybe he
us.
just wants to save the meter. Either way, gets the throw at the end. Because I think he could have gone into another drive rush. Maybe he would have had to spin level 1. And just thinking about the optimization for the meter in the long term.
Ooh, and there you go. The confirm off of Ending Walker walking into the heavy punch. Completes the target combo.
Look at stuff. And then the OD actually beat Ending Walker to the bunch right there. You saw the OD fireball start up.
So
from Ending as
handicapped,
well.
bro.
Oh, the DP as well. You are not
Akuma's so
getting anywhere out of
handicapped.
the
Look at
corner.
him. Yo, what a
And
handicap.
again, not
EX5
quite
on the
finished
EX
just
uppercut
yet.
just because I can.
Let's see if Ending Walker's got a crazy comeback in him.
So handicapped, bro. You can't even fireball.
Angry Bird with the reactions.
The level 2, man. We've seen Akuma.
Yeah, but it's one thing to say
shut down
Ryu's
a lot of
boring.
projectile
It's another thing to
warfare
say that Ryu's
coming
carried.
out
That's
from
like
the
nuts, bro.
opposition
Those
with that
don't
level
correlate
2.
with each other.
Kusanagi likes what he sees.
Absolutely.
You don't
I
like
love
Ryu,
seeing
that's
all the
fine.
Players in the audience.
Saying Ryu is
watching over
carried is like
here.
nuts.
Angry Bird taking the lead 2-1 over against Ending Walker.
Yeah, again, nice job right there. Eddie Walker trying to throw him in the back after the safe jump, perfect parry. But Angry Bird ready with the tag. Oh, and then after the trade, just going forward with the forward fierce.
Oh, and the back throw now. So Ending Walker has his corner position. Nice use of that OD air fireball to kind of build some space.
Good block.
Oh, and again, what a block from Angry Bird right there. Knowing Eddie Walker wants that overhead, beats him to the button again.
Gotta watch
Trying to beat
those
uppercut.
toes. Not quite enough to kill just yet. Angry Bird needs to find one tiny hit, but again, Ending Walker with the anti-air ready to go.
Oh, my assassinated.
I didn't say he was
the dry gauge,
useless.
But Angry Bird just got to chip him out. He tried to jump away.
That's
It
not what I
wasn't
said at
gonna
all.
happen. What great recognition as he sees Tokido got the Angry Bird animation on the phone. Reaction with a perfect parry on the Adamant Flame.
All right, just, ooh, yeah, and a confirm off of that driver's cancel caught. Angry Bird standing right there. Angry Bird maybe trying to walk away or something.
Oh, going at him right now. Adamant Flame leaving him standing
Nice
right there.
short.
Again, the DPs have been timed perfectly. But right there, unfortunately, the throw was a little misspaced. Waking up with it.
Shin Shoryuken, and against Akuma, that is gonna put
that
him
was
at
mad damage.
just pixels.
Indeed, here tried the parry
Good
attempt right
patience.
there. Ending Walker recognizing the blue stuff, says you're in the wrong neighborhood. I got the red bandana on.
And again, you know,
Yeah, because he was going to lose
those
anyway.
parries
That's
like
what that wake up
they do extend
super was. He was
their
going to lose
throw
anyway.
hurt box
That's why he
as
did that.
well. So very easy to get those punish in there if you're
That was
ready
on
for
Angry
it.
Bird to not beat there.
Oh,
he tried the cross
so
cut.
good at waiting late enough to get the cross-cut DP on those, but finally
He's just trolling. Don't rethink the trolling, bro. They're just kidding around.
And with the Kuma, the damage is gonna come
Thank
in
you so
hot
much, Zero
and
Kirby.
heavy.
Yeah, there's no reason for Angry Bird to hold on to this meter, get all this damage here, and now
Sauce has nothing to do with being the best.
3-1 against Ending Walker. There it is, the adamant
Sauce has nothing to do with
flame.
being the best.
And that means
You think
that Angry Bird
Akuma is less boring than
adamantly
Ryu?
getting to the 3-1 victory.
Answer that question seriously. You think Akuma's less boring than Ryu? They do the exact same fucking thing. The only thing Akuma got different is he got Demon Flip.
Round as well to cover the wake up level 1 from Ending Walker, gets the overhead as the pressure continues. Looks like he messed up a little bit there, but nonetheless.
Yeah, still has the corner position right now.
Oh my goodness, bro. Like I said, it's gonna be a slugfest if they pick these two characters.
Yeah. Oh yeah, punished. He didn't cancel it anything. Was a little too close.
Oh my
Look,
goodness.
they're even
Hard
doing the
call
same
outs from
things
both
against each
sides
other right now.
Both players waking up with buttons, trying to call each other's fuzzy timings.
Damn,
And what
Angry
do you
Bird's
know,
fucking them
Angry
up.
Bird strikes again with another round on the board.
Yeah, these guys are swinging here. I mean, it is basically like almost no time where we see
Hey, I haven't
them
tried the new
not
Under Night yet,
pressing
but it
buttons.
seems like people are having fun with Under Night and Strive right now. I need to try them.
We tried to do a shallow one right there, the chop to bait out a anti-air or a wake up from Ending Walker. Didn't bite though, but nonetheless,
Good back dash.
Angry Bird has done such a good job controlling the corner.
I hope it's not another 5-1.
Ending Walker, even after landing a Hashogeki, delaying his next
It could be
button
one
a little
though.
bit.
Yeah, the new Under Night patch seems pretty fun. In fact, it's so crazy. People are just like, yo, why is every character strong? That's what I keep people saying. How come every character's so strong now? Damn, the 5-1 might really happen.
That's going to be a 4-1 lead for Angry Bird.
This is wild. And remember, Angry Bird said during Street Fighter League Europe that he doesn't like 2 out of 3s, but if you give him 3 out of 5,
I mean, that's your
right
opinion,
here,
Wes.
5 out of 9,
Akuma and Ryu
it
in
is
this game
very,
do
very
almost the
hard to
exact same
defeat him.
fucking thing.
He went
For real. The only
perfect
thing
in Street
different is that
Fighter
Akuma
League.
has Demon Flip.
200 points for his team by himself.
For real,
Exactly,
otherwise they
man.
do
It
the
was a
exact
testament
same
to
fucking
how
thing.
locked in he's been. Your Punk say it right. He's still the greatest Street Fighter 6 player in his eyes. Obviously winning the first Evo for the game, and right now he is making it work up against Ending Walker. He even delayed the dive kick to beat the stand medium.
He ain't
punch
sure
attempt.
you in those
He
jumps.
is
That's part of why he's
rolling.
getting cooked. His reactions are ass right now.
I like the
Yep,
way
body.
from
Damn.
Ending Walker, but I think he might have tried a delayed attack after the drive rush to catch, you know, Angry Bird
I
doing
might,
a delayed
Lulu.
tech or something.
I gotta go
Gets
to
close enough, right, to get the DP on
Bolivia
the,
first.
Fireball attempt, and now staying in his grill. My goodness, the damage on that.
And you saw that too. That time Ending Walker did do the drive rush cancel, but he pressed the button a little bit earlier than the end of last round, and it caught Angry Bird.
Once again, open
He
him
should've done
up a little
super.
bit. Angry Bird
He shouldn't
going
have
back to
left
the
him
well with
alive.
DP,
That was
though, and
dangerous.
He's got Demon on deck. Oh my
He could
goodness, a
lose
little
right
bit too
now.
far. He tried a better punish, right, because he's in burnout, so he knows it's not.
He should not have left him alive. That was close. That was very close.
Once more.
That was dangerous.
So like 10 steps ahead right there.
Overhead
Damn.
harassment. Caught Ending Walker probably moving forward as we saw the standing.
See right now, Ending Walker.
Oh my, he wasn't ready for the throw whip though. I'm so surprised. And Angry once again catching the legs. Oh my goodness,
He's
the
pumping in
puffer,
case he
bro.
jumps.
You throw a fireball and that level 2 is gonna destroy your life.
He's waiting for it, and you know, sometimes it's important to show the opponent that you're doing that because it kind of shuts down an option from them as well. Oh,
Right there, and again.
Big drops. He went in back roundhouse,
So he went
I
for the
think.
heavy kick.
I think he
I'm
went
no
in back
surprised
heavy
Angry
kick.
Bird
He
hasn't been
fucked
representing
up.
the ODDP OS, but of course he is low on drive, right? So he probably didn't want to do that. Ending Walker goes with a drive rush crouch medium kick, and he's gonna
Chin.
close it out off down.
Broken
well
chin.
done, right? He had been looking for a lot of overhead, and just in general, when you see the drive rush, you want to hold back a little bit. Gets clipped low. It was a big investment, but well worth because it was gonna.
Nah,
be a
he gave
kill
away his
combo.
plan
Nice
with the
recognition
double
from
pump.
EW.
If anything, he gave away his plan.
And you know, he wants to be the Ending Walker champ, the EWC
Yes,
for
indeed.
EWC. Look, Angry Bird has that 4-2 lead. There's that DPOS. But from anyone, I'm not
that
sure
was
what
meant to be a fireball. That was a fireball. Come on, James. Even you should know that. That was definitely a fireball.
Coming out as a DP. Oh my goodness. Saw the dive kick hit high, right? So it wasn't going to be a real
He put himself in
combo
burnout with that
afterwards.
uppercut, too. That was bad. He should just block.
Andy Walker tried to challenge it, but baited out perfectly.
He might still be okay. Nope, he's not okay. He's the opposite. Oh! You didn't watch your head, buddy. Watch your head.
To put himself on set point. Yeah, Andy Walker got to be a little frustrated with that one.
And again, this is single elimination. There are no seconds.
Oh my! That only works if your opponent is good. The perfect parry. He tried to check after the adamant flame counter. Oh my goodness!
And look at the drive gauge for Andy Walker. He burns himself out. And he's got the level 2. That's gonna do it. Angry Bird is gonna send Andy Walker out of the tournament 5-2.
Impressive showing once again. Angry Bird back-to-back sets, putting his opponents away at
I guess so. At least it wasn't a 5. Oh, that guy damn near bust his ass. Y'all saw that? He damn near fell.
For Angry Bird, and if he wins that next one, he will be in the grand
Yeah, he made a couple weird mistakes there.
To take home EWC, but again,
like the
from Angry Bird
drive rush combo into regular roundhouse, that was weird. And then he did some relatively risky uppercuts, which is okay. It's Ryu. You could do risky uppercuts with this character, but the ones that he did were like really risky.
And then Angry Bird just coming back.
That's how it goes. Sometimes you think it's gonna hit.
Ending Walker. So these players, I mean, you can see the level that they're playing.
Don't say that too loud. They're gonna get mad at us, bro.
Opponents again. We haven't.
They'll try to fight us. Don't say that too loud.
More than 5-2 here in this top 16 so far.
Is it noon yet? No, it's only 10:48 a.m. Damn, I can't have a drink yet. No, I want to get twisted.
Is that 5-2?
Oh well, save it for later.
My goodness, bro. And yeah, look at Angry Bird just picked his buttons so well, made the most of it because we know the Akuma damage is ridiculous. Represented the level 2 as counter to a fireball. Represented the beautiful adamant flame to counter the drive rush check. Just everything when it comes to Akuma.
No, the Smash players need to take a shower.
Right? And we see this at the end to close them out. Angry Bird, the crowd loves it.
You like
Let's
Fudo?
hear from Angry Bird and our host with an interview coming up right now.
Damn, they did the interview instantly.
Ladies and gentlemen, the bird himself, the Angry Bird, victorious and on to the semifinals. An incredible performance that you just had against Ending Walker. A few questions to you here. Not only do you have a Japanese audience that's cheering for you, obviously from Team Reject, but you also have an Arab audience that's cheering for you as well. Does that impact you during
Me
your
neither.
match?
I didn't think that was going to go the way it did.
To be honest,
He won, though. He
makes me
beat
wanna
him.
do my best for everybody
Get
who's
paid,
cheering
boys
for
and
me.
girls. He
But
beat him
I'm
legitimately.
too
But
locked in the
that
match
was crazy.
that I just want to keep my head just in the match.
I mean, clearly we can see that with how you've dominated in this matchup. And I mean, Ending Walker so far had only lost 1 game through the entire tournament.
You forgot about Lashar. Y'all forgot about Lashar. Lashar Ed is better than Fudo Ed. Y'all definitely forgot about that guy.
I just think he had some couple of unfortunate drops, and I capitalized.
Lashar Ed is definitely better than Fudo Ed. If they have to mirror match, Lashar will beat him.
I think Andy Walker overall
Highly likely.
played amazing. He just, yeah, he just made a couple of mistakes, and as I told you, I capitalized them.
You have that long breath inside of the game in a best of 9. Now, I have to ask you the question. Next semifinal, you either play Goichi or Xiaohai.
We'll see, because it might come down to them having to mirror. Are they in the path of each other? We might actually have to see, Blue Boy, if you're right or not. Are they in the path of each other? Oh, they got to fight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's good. Yeah,
oh, shit. We're going to find out, bro.
Very much looking forward
See,
to
I wish we were
Ladies
at a
and
tournament, because right now I'd be like, yo, side bet, dog. Shake my hand.
to the semifinals.
This would be the perfect
You may
match to
go
side
a
bet on. This
crusher
match is going to be
to crush
crazy.
yet
But first, we got
another
to get through
team.
Goichi versus Xiaohai. Let's see what happens here. They fought in Sea the Wolves. Grand finals.
Another key crush, another dream turned into
When's
a
Red Bull
nightmare.
Kumite? They haven't announced it
Angry
yet, the next
Bird,
one.
man. What a showing so far. 10-4 as an overall set count, as you mentioned, James. We haven't gotten more than a 5-2. Angry Bird put both of his opponents away. Tokido even showing off who he was rooting for, obviously. Team Reject boys and all that.
Yeah, I love seeing Tokido having so much fun out there in the crowd. But speaking of the crowd, I just love seeing the entire, Middle Eastern community cheering for Angry Bird. You know, he said that he just kind of
you know what she's thinking? They already booked the ticket to the Bahamas and to Hawaii. Where they going next, chat? Where you think Xiao Hai and his wife are going next after Bahamas and Hawaii?
Such a wholesome moment here at EWC.
Yeah, exactly. And he
Italy? All right, Italy. We'll go with Italy.
There, right?
All right, so this is the Italy ticket. Italy! Time for pizza. What else is fun to do in Italy? Pizza.
The mentality of a champion, right? But of course, speaking of mentality of champions, oh
pizza
my
pasta.
Goodness. It is time for 2 EWC champions to clash. Goichi just won Fatal Fury this year, going up against Xiao Hai with the
fought
golden
Xiao Hai
blade
to get
and
it.
the golden stick, the reigning, defending Street Fighter 6 EWC champion. And I gotta throw it to the host to see these two
Pizza pasta.
walk out on stage.
Hey, Italy's sick. Pizza pasta.
And now
Cappuccino.
we have one half of our
About to make me a coffee
semifinal
cappuccino.
set. It's crazy. It does not feel like it was going to go this fast, but when the matches are this
Wow,
fast,
you want
then
Goichi to
it
lose.
seems
Wow.
like all of this was only one day. But I will tell
I
you
wish
what, this
man, I need to
next
make it a
match,
way so
in
you guys
my
can bet on
opinion,
YouTube.
literally ups the ante
I know
'cause
people
the
give me ideas of how to
story
do it,
is
but I
that
need to do
insane.
that.
It is the clash of the Titans.
Macau,
Two
they would lose all their
champions
money
here at
gambling in
EWC,
Macau.
Champions at multiple games in their own right. My God, I can't believe we're gonna get to
Don't you know the
witness this
casino always
in
wins?
the quarterfinals, Rob.
We heard a whole lot of trash talk already from Xiao Hai's side when I gave him his last interview.
Italy. I like Italy. That's a good pick.
He
Pizza
did
pasta,
say that this
cappuccino.
man
That's a
he's
good
going
place
up
to go.
against
Italy. Nice
snatched
clothes.
something away from him.
Get yourself in a
We
Italian
all
suit.
saw it with the last title before this, but now we'll be able to see if this man can actually get his revenge. Milosh, I'm ready, and I know the people are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our next match, for our next quarter-final EWC. Are you ready?
Sure you can.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
You think every
clash of
Italian
the
suit costs
Titans
$1,000?
is about to begin.
You can get an Italian suit for
Please
$200, and it'll look
welcome
good.
our
It'll look
first
better
player
than the
on
suit that
stage,
Rob TV's wearing right now.
multi-game legend, EWC champion, Goichi!
Look at all the sponsors on the back of the shirt.
With over 250
I'm serious. I'm not
players.
making that up.
He's
You could
gone
for
through
$200
the
you can get an Italian suit that looks better than what Rob
in
TV's wearing right now.
No task is too tough for a man with 2 decades of pedigree. He's already won gold here at EWC this year, and the faces he makes on stage, it looks like he's gunning for a whole lot more.
Goichi, a legend in every sense of the word.
What's up, A-List? How you doing? I'm good, Manny.
But that was in another title. Can
You
he
could
do
get a
it
decent
right
suit
here
for 200
and
bucks in
right
New York.
now? Somebody
Decent.
has something to say about that, and that is your reigning EWC champion.
It might not be the best suit in your whole suit collection, but it'll get the job done.
This man has defied the odds.
Now,
Ever
normally I
since
wouldn't tell
he
y'all
was
to
a
bet away the
little
farm,
boy back
but if
in
there's any
China.
match where you're gonna bet it, this is the match, chat. I'm not saying bet all your skulls. I'm saying don't be afraid to bet. This is the match where you can win big or lose big. At least you can say you was here for the
But
bets.
yet and still, his journey is not done.
Oh, word,
as
you
he
going for
seeks
Goichi?
to
Hell
prove
yeah.
himself Yet again. Xiao Hai,
You came at the right time, A-List.
please meet
Step
us
up to
center
the plate.
stage for our face-off. I think we start that way.
Come.
Get closer,
This is a
yeah.
family affair that we need to fix here. Xiao Hai, you said this was personal. This man
You're not
robbed
wrong,
you of
man. There's way
something.
less
What do
one-frame
you have
links
to
and
say
shit
for
like
him
that in
before the
fighting
game?
games than there used to be. You see it more in anime games than in Street Fighter.
That's mine.
It's his.
Oh.
This trophy's his. He wants it back.
Goichi, any words going into the match?
I don't lose.
Oh!
He knows it.
That was a good pop-off. He said, I don't lose.
Do we get
That
the
was
handshake?
sick.
Okay, enough said then. Gentlemen, please take your seats. This is absolutely insane.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That was a good-ass pop-off. He said, I don't lose.
That he does not lose.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to witness history.
That was
in
sick.
Our quarterfinals. Our legends are ready. We
All right, let's
are
go.
ready. I hope you are as well. Goichi versus Xiao Hai begins now.
Goichi has already robbed Xiao Hai of the opportunity to
Damn,
become
people
a
are betting
winner
like
of
crazy.
2 different games at Esports World Cup. And now Xiaohai has the opportunity to return that exact same favor. This has so much story going behind this match.
He said, I don't lose. Isn't that Alex from Third Strike? I don't lose.
Two of the greatest fighting game players of all time to put it all on the line here, right? Goichi.
See, they need to mix it up and have Goichi's. I don't even know if Goichi's married or not. They need to mix it up and have Goichi's wife. They need to have the wife versus wife matchup. See, I would love to do cool shit like that. I just don't know how I could do that. Makes sense. Like, before they play, Goichi's wife has to fight Xiaohai's wife, and then the winner of that match determines like which side they fight on or something like that.
I don't lose. Incredible confidence exuding from this man. Xiaohai, on the other hand, of course.
That was a Street Fighter 5 though, not in Third Strike.
Right. I just am a little concerned. I hope he doesn't get
that Street Fighter 5, Alex. That guy sucks.
I mean, look, when we're walking through the halls here in this arena, there is a giant
I have no idea.
of Xiaohai and
probably
from
the Triple D, probably.
Last year.
I'm just saying, I think cool concept matches like that would be fun.
If he can maybe double up the posters in the hallways over here. But as you mentioned, Goichi, never one to back down from a challenge. Remember when Dragon Ball FighterZ first came out, he directly called out Sonic Fox, which initiated one of the greatest rivalries in the FGC. And I think we have another one of those great rivalries brewing
he's
here
sticking out the thumbs up.
Goichi
He's probably going to pick
Xiaohai.
Chun. He got other characters, but he's played Chun almost the whole tournament.
He wants to face the strongest opponents. He knows that it's only going to make him better in the long run. Win or lose, it doesn't matter. I'm looking to play my best and grow from it. That is the mentality that Goichi possesses. Xiaohai as well, right? Since a young child has been
It's a pretty good matchup
incredible
for mine.
fighting game player and has crafted a career of accolades, of championships that he's added to his trophy case. As we've talked about, the reigning defending champion here for Street Fighter 6, looking to go back-to-back. He's made an incredible run so far. Whose key's gonna get crushed, James? Oh, man.
So the one thing that Chun has in this matchup in her favor is kind of the same thing that she had. Got him. Got him. I was just about to say that Mai can't jump as good against Chun as she can in other matchups, because Chun is pretty good at covering like aerial, like mix-up options and things like that. I'm actually not surprised you went for Bison here. That makes total sense.
We'll see if that ends up coming out. Oh, Goichi has been going for that a lot, right? He fakes the drive rush jab and then goes low, catches a lot of people not actually blocking, crouching.
Damn, he spent all his drive.
Yeah, but he has burned himself out. But as long as he stays on offense, it's not a problem here.
Oh, great cancel to the Psycho Crusher. Gave Goichi just a bit of time.
Hold on, let me turn it up for you guys,
He
fellas.
couldn't go nowhere. And
Max
again,
out
the
that
little
volume.
hezzy on the jab catches Goichi's timings perfectly.
Yeah, I wonder if, you know, obviously this is the character he used against Torameshi earlier and actually won pretty solidly. I wonder if he's just kind of feeling it with the M. Bison and riding that momentum into this match.
Damn.
Yeah, this is one of the characters
Full
he
screen
won
reactions, huh?
last year, right? Of course, mine not available at the time.
That was
right
sick.
now, we got the legs. That's another thing Goichi's been doing so successfully at EWC, calling out the throws with the air legs, and now a whip punish. You cannot whiff on a man with this type of reaction.
Oh, and just going for the lows right there. And he has all that meter. And you know
He spent everything.
Spend all of it.
Yeah, showing respect to the defending champion, right? Even with a big life lead right like that, if I'm in burnout, I'm not going to risk you playing
But
again in
so
this
far,
round.
this still falls under Xiaohai's
yeah.
plan based on the first round
These
where he
two
went
going
all
up
in.
against each other here. Like I said, there's going to be a lot of, I feel like,
Again.
almost kind of like trash talk.
That
ability
definitely is a
between these
punish,
two players,
too.
Whoever gets to win this one.
That's not him getting hit after because he tried to work out the fireball. He's punishing those fireballs with the cycle.
Nailing a lot of this hesitation. Timing, but was
Oh, he's
too
going
far
all
to
in.
combo.
He's going all
The
in
crouch
again.
medium
Yep.
kick
No
opening the door
surprise.
wide open for Xiaohai. He's going to cash out the level 3 as well.
For me,
Take the
it was
drive
Tuesday.
advantage as well as the life advantage.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Chun-Li very rarely will miss that crouching medium kick, but if it hits a limb,
Damn, why'd you have to bring the F word into it? Nobody said all that.
It looked like
Dean.
shut down the air to air, but now Goichi's been burnt down on the
Why'd you have to
process.
bring the F word
Xiaohai's
into it,
looking
bro?
to bully him
That's
up,
like nasty.
just
Come
taking
on,
the
man.
chip
Don't talk
damage
like
with the
that.
scissor kicks when he can get it.
Nobody said
Trying to
nothing like
cross him
that.
out
They
with
just
the-
said they don't like James.
Oh, no, reaching. And Xiaohai off to the races.
That's right. Xiaohai means the kid, basically, in Chinese. He has jumped into the scene and started beating up on a lot of players much older than him early on, defying defying the odds, and he's gonna try it again here.
We saw Xiaohai. He tried to beat Goichi into a counter on the drive rush with that drive rush scissor kick. Like that idea. Oh, and again, the crouch medium kick whipping a little bit. And Xiaohai.
Yeah, but those guys are assholes. Those are the same guys that were beefing the whole time during Tekken, bro. Don't bring that shit in here.
Almost all the way through, but still got good damage off of it.
Yeah, missed that stomp, unfortunately, but the corner position and the damage, like you said, can't be mad about that.
Ooh, the
Maybe he just likes whiskey.
Coming out, and Goichi confirmed that one, no problem. Xiaohai not getting caught off guard by the cross up, and is in fact establishing the throw himself.
Now, trying to get back to this neutral. Bison, obviously, that standing medium.
He got to try to win this round, or the same thing's going to happen as last game. He got it.
The
He got
crouch
it.
fears. Goichi likes throwing that out right, especially against great players, because sometimes you'll look to whip punish after the first hit and the second hit clips you. That was just fortunate timing right there. He ended up catching the whip from Xiaohai.
All right, now, here we go. Trying to push Goichi to the corner. Oh, calls out. I mean, he might have just been trying to check it and just caught Xiaohai standing.
Indeed, Xiaohai was looking for the drive rush jab, but he's a little bit too far away with Bison's drive rush range to take full advantage. Again, looking for the drive rush scissor kick to close the distance. Psycho Crusher, a little bit too slow that time. And again,
You got to spend level 3, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Really?
Right now,
You're not going to spend there? That's pretty
finding
brave,
a lot
man.
of,
You're going to let Bison rush you down and burn out?
Need him,
This
kick him
guy's
out.
brave. Oh, it worked out. It worked out.
For
Wow.
that throw attempt. Whiffed it, and Goichi had the response, the reactions.
Whoa, he's alive?
Kill just yet.
Indeed, he's still in prime position here, as well as him getting the drive meter back now.
Danger.
So the back throw is not as scary as it was, but Xiaohai
danger.
goes into it regardless. Oh my goodness, yeah, low on the drive, so I don't think you can find a kill combo.
The
He's just taking
tiniest.
throw
Woo!
right now.
I was about to say, he
Showing
almost
no
paid for the
fear.
tiniest
That's set on the
miscalculation.
end, though. Oh my goodness, bruh.
And you know, I felt like Xiaohai was like, I'm gonna get revenge for Tokido. Got the drive impact in the corner.
Yeah, that was
against
getting
Goichi,
dangerous.
But it wasn't
But
enough.
we in there.
He didn't
All
want
right,
to
1-1.
spend the level 3 right away. He wanted to wait till it killed.
Yes, indeed, man. That 1-1. We all tied up. Oh, yeah, that's big plus frames after the drive rush knee. So I don't blame Goichi for trying to pop off. But what patience from Xiaohai to bait it out.
Maybe.
Too close for that scissor kick right there. Was
HP into
definitely
super,
punishable
something like
by
that at the end of the
Chun-Li,
combo.
especially with that standing light punch.
Yeah, got good distance on the light punch for sure. Trying to press it right back. Xiaohai couldn't quite find the perfect parry timing, but nonetheless, both players very healthy on the drive gauge. Tries
block.
the overhead, but a sweet block.
Yeah, and you can see, oh,
Good jump.
But actually,
He didn't
the
react
Psycho
that
Crusher
time.
went too far, so couldn't get the
Oh!
cross up against that Psycho Crusher.
Goichi, nice patience on the head stomp as well to get that anti-air going, but now, oh, tried the dash.
Yeah,
and
they're both
Goichi
playing so
actually checked
fast.
it. One of the rare times I see a dash check in Street Fighter 6 is a lost art dashing in general.
Oh, man.
block.
Trying to go with that overhead off the drive rush. So far, Xiaohai's been able to block it most times, but look at that whip punish.
Yeah, still caught the scissor kicks. That had been close to the last recovery frames for the move. Everybody's
Oh, the safe jump. That was a really deep safe jump. Wow.
Xiaohai ended up eating
That
it.
was
I'm not
super
sure what
deep.
happened. Either way.
Her overhead is not that fast.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he got hit by
So
that
he
meaty
sees
right there,
those.
but
KOF player,
just
you know
means
KOF player
Goichi,
sees overheads.
he wins
There's no way he
one of the
doesn't.
next 2 rounds. He's gonna go up 2-1 against Xiaohai.
Indeed, you see him fishing for that crouch heavy punch as well. We talked about a bit earlier. Ooh, the dash that time, very unfortunate timing. Xiaohai was convinced of the drive rush, opened him up because of it.
Trying to get a shimmy himself right there, and look at this, Goichi not only
Smart.
escapes the bomb, he gets out the corner, but
Corner
gets
while he was in block
frame
stun.
trapped by that back heavy kick anyway.
Hey, he tried to press
Plus,
into the bomb
deal with it.
explosion, a little surprise. The legs, ah.
Damn.
That was an unfortunate error for sure. Xiaohai's gonna make him pay dearly for it. This level 2 is gonna put him on like a pixel of drive.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You gotta
I'm
eat the
not sure if there's
scissors.
anything
Yep.
you could do to avoid that burnout.
No. I like that he
And
didn't
so
block
was
because he
trying
knew he
to
was
do
gonna eat the scissors
something on the
regardless,
wake
but
up there.
that
Just
still
got
didn't
hit
work.
by the meaty. Xiaohai with a perfect now. Ties it up 1 round apiece.
Manon? Hell no. We didn't see no Manon this
Trying
tournament.
to make business deals with that forward medium punch. Instead, just perfectly punishing the scissor kick again. Oh,
Wow.
Kenshin, Xiaohai reaching.
He baited. He baited.
Completely baited out there.
He can level
Goichi
3.
now with a chance.
Yeah, it's over.
To dish on the damage, and that's gonna do it. Goichi goes up 2-1.
See, so now for
over
Xiao Hai, he got to make the decision. Does he switch to Mai or does he keep playing Bison? Because Bison worked pretty good the first 2 games, but that 3rd game was not that good for him.
Beat out a reversal like that, just massive amounts of damage.
Damn, he ran it back. He ran it back instantly. He didn't even think about Mai. That's
As
crazy.
you can see, both players just jumping right back in there. No break. And again, Goichi finding that crouching medium kick drive rush so often against Xiao Hai.
Yeah, going right back into it. That's what concerns me a little bit, right? I feel like Xiao Hai got to take this one slow. Play your usual game. Can't get caught up in that revenge style of mindset.
Yeah, but this ain't about just character versus character pick. It's also about like player versus player pick. You know what I mean?
Big old combo off of that scissor kick.
And again, Goichi trying to pop
eat all
off.
this.
He has not been able to find those reversal up
He
kicks.
fucked up.
The stomp whiffing let him get away with
He did it too
something.
That's the
fast.
second time we've seen the stop whiff.
It has to do with Chun-Li's hitbox. If you do it too fast, it won't combo. That's like a Chun-Li specific
I don't blame
thing.
him for the first one. That second one was definitely strange.
That's Chun-Li. That's what that is. It's specifically Chun-Li that drops. You have to delay it.
There, but
He might not know. He might not fight
Goichi
Chun a lot.
Buffering a little bit, trying to make these deals with that forward medium punch. Oh, he actually tried to press back after the jab, but he was too far for a light range. Caught him with a crouch medium kick again. Xiao Hai forcing the
It's because Chun got a real floaty hitbox.
Goichi waking up with his own drive rush overhead. My goodness, bro. Look, he's trying to go ham on Xiao Hai right now. He's getting a little too wild.
a little frisky here. Has the anti-air, so despite the burnout,
No.
That confirmed. Xiao Hai ends up setting himself to be punished like that. Goichi takes that round.
Indeed. Goichi here.
That's not how I like to see a round end.
as well here.
But that's how it goes sometimes.
Xiao Hai has the same
Me too.
now.
I think that Viper will
3
be fun to
bars.
watch. Her new design looks
Nice
cool.
job from Xiao Hai though, calling out the walk back button timing of Goichi. Oh, and then the legs as well. Yeah, Goichi. He's got some room to move. He's gonna want to do it. Xiao Hai recognized that.
Good escape. Nope, you forgot about the bombos. You forgot about the bombos.
To himself after that one, jumping out of the corner, still getting the hell attack so clean.
Yeah,
He never
Goichi,
played
I'm
Crazy
sure just
Taxi.
got crossed up by that bomb explosion.
Oh, he tried throw on the ground.
Oh,
He
okay.
tried to throw, yeah. That's what he did last time as well. This time, though, we got crouch medium kick into level 2. That is a great way to start the round.
Oh, going for the corner carry ender right there, but puts himself back in the corner.
Xiao Hai with a micro walk forward to get out of the corner. That was so clean.
Okay, that's one throw. Oh,
and again,
Damn, and he still got the
throwing
conversion with the double jump strong. He was ready.
Plaguing Goichi when he's got the bomb on him. Again, try to make a move. Finally, an OD up kicks works, though.
He's got him in burnout. No. He had to do it faster. He did it too late. That's why it didn't work. Or he thought he was in a back tap, something like that.
Ties it up 2-2.
That was some
And we
weird
are
decision making by
getting
both
the
guys. That's how you know
rivalry
they're
that we
lost
were
in the
all
sauce right
hoping
now.
for here between Xiao Hai
They're both
and
lost in the sauce.
Goichi.
Yeah,
Let's go
indeed,
Italy!
man. Xiao Hai,
Pizza
he's been
pasta!
able to counter these like flip outs a couple of
Cappuccino.
times now. I don't know if he's just like reacting and walking forward. I'm not really sure about the proximity guard on that move, so I don't know if it prevents you from walking forward early or not. But nonetheless,
No, he
he's
thought
been
a
able to
back tech was
outspace
coming. That had
just
to be
a
what
bit
that was.
And has punished Goichi multiple times on landing. So man, it is so close already. I'm loving the way this is starting. I just hope it keeps going neck and neck.
Yeah, we want to see a final game here. We want to see
He
a
came at the
game
right time,
9
Marpolo. It's
between
finally getting
these
good.
two
All the
rivals.
matches before
And
this
Xiao Hai,
sucked.
once again,
It was a lot of
playing
squash
on that
matches.
golden Evo stick. Kind of a flex.
It really depends, Manny,
Man, the man
on
with
the
the golden
game and
accessories,
how long
the
they want to go
golden stick,
for.
the golden
But usually,
blade.
yes, they get at least like
This
5
man
years out of it before they
is
make the next
already
one,
ready.
usually. Sometimes it's
Of course, we
longer.
gotta take a little
Third Strike to
quick
Street
break here. I
Fighter
think we're
4
about
was
to jump
like
back
an
into
8-year
the
gap,
action.
right?
2-2
9-year gap. How long was the gap
these
between
fellas.
Third Strike and
Again,
SF4?
two
It was long.
gods of the fighting game community have been world champions in many a game. They're looking to add
I was
another
gonna
trophy
drink
to
in a
their
bit.
case.
I'm just waiting because it's only 11 a.m. and I don't have that much of the bottle left. There's only a little bit left. So I want to wait that way in case. I'm trying to stretch it so it makes it to the top 8. Technically, this is top 8 now, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, he's been able to block a lot of the OD10 showcocks. He's been able to get the shimmies.
Yeah. Oh, and again, coming out with the air legs. Yeah, we haven't seen that represented too much in this set, but Goichi has been a popular strat for him throughout EWC.
And at that time, Xiaohai finally blocks that crouching medium kick into drive rush cancel. Ooh. And I think he was trying
when we get to top 4, I'll drink. Or if this goes to last game, I'll drink a shot. How about that?
Right there as Goichi jumped. Now it's gonna allow him to get out of the corner a little bit, get back into the green. Trying to make a deal right, buffering that drive rush cancel behind it as well. Oh, he wanted the crouch spears. The medium kick.
Right back at you.
Only for
that was a greedy drive rush. He should just chill.
Right back in.
Yep, and now Goichi actually backs off because look at his drive gauge right now. He wants to build some of that gauge back so he has more tools to fight Xiaohai.
Xiaohai's been trying so many of the. Oh,
wow.
The jump back fade away. The Mamba jump around.
He wasn't ready for that
catching Goichi
at all. Not even close to ready. If he was ready, he could have done stand light kick or something like that.
There from a dunk contest from way far away.
And right now, Goichi, man, he did not like the way that last round ended. Off to the, just a
he could have won right there off that jab.
Oh, back throw, a little bit of a defensive throw.
Oops, accident.
That's the classic.
Accident. Yeah.
You drive rush in, you're planning to go for the tick throw right away.
But they got counter hit or something like that.
Unfortunately, the opponent gets hit, and so their hit stun is much longer and the throw whiffs.
Oh, and then again now applying this pressure. Goichi had low on this drive, right? So he's backing up a little bit. You see even the back dash. And he tried to check the drive rush that time.
Xiaohai
just beat him to the butt on the jab. And now again, just applying so much pressure. He was going to get burnt out either way. So Goichi recognizing that.
Nice check. Wow.
Does check the drive rush this time.
He's looking for another one. But what a jump. He knew what he was looking for. Damn, Xiaohai's playing really smart. He knew exactly what Goichi wanted. He wanted him to drive rush again.
Not only is this going to put Goichi at death's door, but also give him all that drive gauge back.
Oh, he just goes into the DI immediately, showing no respect for the godlike reactions of Goichi. Even with CA on deck, that would have been
it's because the mental stack. Xiaohai got a good mental stack going right now.
Xiaohai.
That's crazy, because again, when you're fighting a player like Goichi, you know how solid
he was thinking about everything except drive impact. He was thinking about drive rush. He was thinking about jump. He was thinking about head stomp or devil's reverse, anything but that tactic. That's the one thing that he wasn't ready for.
But Goichi did not have the drive impact counter this time.
Very surprising, right? I think Goichi was even expecting Xiaohai to mask the DI a little bit more, instead of just going outright with it. And again, outspacing a lot of those button presses back that Xiaohai is looking for, whether it's like or mediums, but no, that is not what he was looking for.
No, the Hawaii tour is already solidified. Hawaii, Bahamas, those are done. They're going for Italy now. Trunco Fever. Oh, they're going for Italy, baby. Pizza, pasta, cappuccino.
Like the genius that we know he is.
Perfect mini bombo because Bison. That's cheap. That's so cheap.
And we know we've highlighted it, right? Goichi has been taking quite a bit. Ooh, the forward medium punch check this time.
All right, Goichi now starting this round off, but look at this, the beautiful button timing from Xiaohai. Goichi trying to steal maybe
Please let this go to last game. This has been so good.
Oh, this time you see
he fucked up. He could have done jab, jab, drive rush.
Happened earlier as well. Got him counter hit, but oh my! Oh, Xiaohai
he definitely has that combo in his toolkit. Jab, jab, drive rush. He just hasn't been hitting it for whatever reason.
His reactions now. Both of these players definitely known for their reactions.
Oh, and Xiaohai's gonna spin the OD. Got the connection.
He's alive, right?
Yeah,
he's alive. He's
level
alive.
3 here.
Barely. Oh my God. Damn, that did so much. Holy fuck. It did way more than I thought.
No. Wakes up with a level 3. No. And Xiaohai played it cool, calm, collected. One game away from completing that revenge from Fatal Fury.
Damn, Xiaohai's in his head right now.
That's right. These guys met up in grand finals earlier, even in this EWC.
Xiaohai's like, I'm inside your skull, buddy.
This is not a grand finals here, but that's not
like that one Futurama episode. He had worms, remember? The worms were making him smarter.
Weight is on this match.
Yeah, man.
Was it worms? I just remember it was the sandwich, right?
This is sometimes where we see
he ate the truck stop sandwich.
Truly get unleashed, though. No safety net, no second chances. You have to win or get your key crushed.
That's right.
Come on, Goichi. So I need this to be closer than this. No 5-2, please.
Down 2 to 4
please, no 5-2.
Right now. Has to take 3 games straight and is going to have to do it with the Chun-Li.
Indeed, that is his tried and true. Oh,
nice speed.
Right, picking him out a little bit. We saw the Serenity
Run it
stance.
back.
Just
Yep.
go back into the
Get
same
tossed,
medium
buddy.
push. Shanghai maybe
I don't
back
got a
dash
throw
for
loop, no
jumping
problem.
out
I
the
got
way.
batons.
Didn't have the up kicks perhaps to catch the jump over, and now he's trapped in the corner.
Oh, the fake out. That would have definitely got me. 100%.
Yep, using that fear of the mine explosion to get the throw. And look at this.
He's getting washed. He's getting washed.
Again, the drive impact.
Goichi is definitely a little lost right now. He has not been able to find a read on Xiaohai's
Damn, he needed that round.
choices. That puts the kid on set point.
Xiaohai, you know what Xiaohai is trying to say to him? I don't lose. That's Xiaohai right now. I don't lose.
Face.
Once he's settled down, he's looked like a completely different beast. Goichi has not been able to find a foothold, though. Does catch Xiaohai trying to escape that time.
Goichi right now putting the "I don't lose" quote to the test. Trying to do something, and the OD stomp is gonna hit.
Yeah, he might have been just trying to walk under, and he couldn't quite make it in time. He got clipped for it.
Still has the life lead here, though.
Oh, back to back with it. Caught the startup of the fierce from Xiaohai. He swung directly into the business deal of Chun-Li. Like I said, bro, she Jerry West with it. You cannot shake her hand.
All right, here we go. This is the
Tao said GG rise with Italy.
Champions right here.
They're
Can
not lying.
Goichi
They're telling the
take
truth.
this
It does rhyme.
to another game?
Well, both players started off very slow, right? They know the
Back
gravity
jump.
of the
Oh, it worked out.
situation. The
That was a whack
clock
jump, but he
clears.
did the wrong
Couldn't quite
anti-air.
hit the that he was looking for. That's a heartbreaker. But yo, the elbow.
Get off me.
Stuffs the air there. Goichi trying to maintain this corner control, though, only to get sniped out.
Bro.
Yeah, he tried to go for the shimmy.
It
and
might be over.
Xiaohai
He gets a free
had the
meaty setup
read
too.
with the crouch medium kick
Yep.
to greet him, and now again using
It might
those
be
lines
over,
to
chat.
land multiple
It might be
throws.
over. Throw loops.
Oh my goodness, Xiaohai.
Throw
He's
loops.
gonna keep
I
piling on
seen
the
this
throws
before.
here. He's
I
gonna
seen this
force a
movie.
reaction out of
It
Goichi.
sucks.
Finally does it. And he stays crouching. Xiaohai's revenge is complete. He gets his lick back for Fatal Fury and will move on to the semifinals.
And even Goichi can do nothing but smile as he shakes his opponent's
Damn, oh well.
hand.
Sorry,
And
guys.
you see right
Whoa,
there,
Italy.
Xiaohai
Look
with
at it.
the
Yes,
thumbs
Italy.
up and the
We going to
relief
Italy, baby.
From Xiaohai's wife in the crowd over there.
Yeah, we saw Goichi.
Damn,
try
oh well.
to call
Xiaohai gets
out
to
one
win,
more
everybody.
throw
Man,
with the
that
air
still could have
legs,
been
right?
closer.
Instead, Xiaohai went with
That could have been much
crouch
closer
jab,
than it
knowing
was.
that's been
It was
Goichi's
hype,
primary
but I wanted a little more out
counter to
of
a lot
it.
of the throw attempts.
Fuck.
And if you stay crouching
well.
like that, it does duck the legs, gives you the opportunity to get the landing frame punish, and Xiaohai made the most of it. What a performance.
Yeah, those air legs literally flagged
Damn.
with not being able to hit crouching attacks. That wake-up light kick was great, and you can see Goichi starting to get hype for himself, and we were all getting hyped too because we had the 2-2. We were talking about how maybe we can get something more than a 5-2, but again, another 5-2 here in the top 16.
Exactly, and he started off 2-2, and then Xiaohai just went on a rampage, right? I felt like he was caught up in the moment a little bit at the beginning of the set, but once he settled down, composed, played his usual game, we saw how much control he was able to maintain, right?
That's the
Xiaohai,
matchup. That's the
incredible
funny
stuff.
part.
On his way to a second golden plate, perhaps.
For me, it was
Well, let's
Tuesday.
see what he has to say with
He
him
pulled
in the
out.
house.
He pulled out a glass of wine, like he was gonna try to wine and dine Chun-Li during that scene. That scene's so funny.
That has to be against
He tried to
TOS,
wine and dine
like,
Chun.
4 or 5 throws in a row. Xiaohai, phenomenal performance. Why were you so confident going for that many throws and you finished with super when you didn't have to? Were you trying to send a message?
Because I know him. I read him. So he can't move this time. Last one, he can't move. So I just fold.
Okay, got that read, got that download. So now you've officially avenged your Fatal Fury loss going up against Goichi. How does revenge taste right now? How does it feel getting your revenge?
I'm not actually looking for the clip because I want to remember what he even looked like in the room.
复仇了，想问你这种滋味是什么样的？能跟我们说一下吗？其实还好吧，应该也在我的预料之中。然后但是
Yeah, Xiaohai got to fight Angry Bird next round,
我没
right?
想到就是二郎打到这个成绩，我想着街霸可能没有那么大的愿望，但现在都来到4强了，我感觉计划有变。计划有变。So being able to beat Goichi here, you know, successfully getting my vengeance, my revenge, you know, it feels, you know, a little less, you know, what's the word for it? A little less passionate than I expected. And honestly, after losing the championship in Fatal Fury, I thought that, you know, I didn't have that much motivation, honestly, coming into Street Fighter. But now it's different. Now I'm in the top 4 and I am pumped. I am here for the champion.
Come on. Come on. Well, that segues perfectly into the last question. Now you are only 2 matches away from making history and becoming the first ever back-to-back Street Fighter 6 EWC champion. How does it feel to be on the doorstep of history?
那你现在还差2局就是即将成为电竞世界杯第一个成功手下自己的冠军的卫冕冠军。就请问你，这感受怎么样
？Still hard, still difficult. I think maybe I need to more and more. It's not enough. Yeah, I will do my best. Not just 2 match. I need to win. Yeah.
Okay, nice. Ladies and gentlemen, this man is almost your repeat champion. 2 more matches and he can get it done.
Don't jinx it, Rob TV. Don't jinx it.
For Xiao Hai!
Don't jinx it.
Xiao Hai, go ahead and crush your opponent's key.
Can we give some respect to the translator there? I love his energy. I love his emotion.
Bro, that translator is so tall. Who is that dude?
That's fantastic. I love it.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely big ups to all of our translators throughout EWC so far. Obviously, this is a
I need to know who that guy
affair.
is. He's looking like he's about to kick your ass.
What these players
looking
are
like a Jackie Chan villain.
So big ups, and yeah, I love the emotion he showed, the energy that he brought. It really matched the aura of this set, right? There was so much energy and electricity in the crowd. It was a very fitting winner's interview right there, and I know this got to be
kidding. Yao Ming's cousin or something like that. I know you're trolling when you say that, but for real, that dude is so tall.
So far.
Yeah, and look, if Xiao Hai wins, you know that's going to be one of the keys that goes into his trophy.
Oh, yeah.
That he gets to remember.
Great point, James. Right, I believe it's 3 players that you defeat. You can put their crushed keys inside your trophy, and man, oh man, you hit the nail on the head. You best believe he ain't passing that one up. But now we are going to be moving on to another quarterfinals match.
Mochi versus
YHC Mochi, the Dawson God. I've known about this guy since I got into the scene with Street Fighter 4. Dawson, he was probably doing it even beforehand, and then he's going up against the young phenom.
Oh, Blaz. Oh shit.
A near 30-year age difference between these two. It's gonna be another incredible
Really?
set. Let's hear
30-year age difference? Is he just saying that? No way, right? Mochi can't be that old.
Easily one of the most important and exciting matches of this tournament up to this point. Xiao Hai, last year's champion, was able to get it done, but we still have to see who else is going to fill out the rest of this bracket.
Revenge stays sweet when it gets you closer
yeah,
to the
Blaz
grand
is still
final,
here.
and actually, we're going to inch ourselves a bit closer ourselves. Our next quarterfinal, our third one.
I would have put him in his late 30s still.
Next players, let's welcome them to the stage. The Chilean prodigy, Blaz! The 15-year-old has blown the minds of viewers, fans, and opponents all alike ever since Street Fighter 6
Yeah, I know that part,
launched.
that Blaz is 15.
Despite his age,
I just figured
he's been
that
on multiple main
Mochi was younger.
stages, including
45 is
Combo
crazy
Breaker,
as a Dawson
finishing
player.
at top 6. He takes the stage once again with the world eagerly watching his rise with bated breath.
And this is one of the beautiful things about the world of Street Fighter.
I mean, he's caking no matter what happens at this point.
And then we also have OGs.
If he wins this match, though, he's extra caking. Top 4 is so much money. But even top 8, he succeeded this tournament. No, he won that pool, the Crime pool. Crime was the one that got bobbed.
He took down Matsu. He took down Dark Neff from Team Liquid. And, of course, everyone's favorite, Tokido. He hails from the storied Japanese fighting game community. And, of course, Steel, Sharpened Steel. Now Mochi
I didn't even see
is
what
a
he wrote.
weapon formed against all of his opponents.
I wish it was closer.
In, I guess, different leagues, but also
that was fun
in a
to
league of
watch.
their
I was
own
definitely
in
engaged.
their own way. Gentlemen, please, may you join us at the center of the stage. Mochi, Blas, please. Come on in. Come on in.
Oh, Mochi, yeah, come on.
Come
Pull
on,
up, brother.
Come on in. We're going to have a lot of fun before we get into this.
Okay, this a little bit closer. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, this how we get down. All right. Blas, do you have any words? Look at a big smile. Do you have any words before our match?
I don't know English, bro.
Okay, I'll be your anger translator. Blas said he's godlike, he's young, he's too fast, and he might hit you with 60 unk checks.
Unk checks, 60 of them in one game. All right, Mochi, what do you have to say to this young man who's challenged you on stage?
Young what? Oh,
I'll be your anger translator. Sit down, young blood. He's taking you out.
Oh my goodness.
What the hell?
These two are talking crazy. Can we get the handshake, please? Can we get the handshake? Okay, even after, go ahead, you guys can go ahead and get to your match. Even after all of that trash talk and all of this bad blood, they still gave us a handshake, but somebody has to go
All right,
home.
Blas player 1, Mochi player 2. Get your bets in there, guys.
My goodness, the vitriol of that pregame interview. I don't know if we've ever seen such toxicity between two opponents before. And now we're going to duke it out. Blas versus YHC Mochi. I'm so excited about this one specifically.
Yeah, I hope this is good.
The misty eye reactions.
We haven't had a lot of really close matches yet.
We don't gotta
There's
do that to
usually,
him like
you know,
that.
with first to five, you want it's like a 5-3 or 5-4, last decision, something cool. Instead, it's been a lot of blowout matches.
He's not too interested in those high APM Dawsons that we see from like Toremeshi and Mr. Crimson. He is down to sit back and chill and just try to prevent you from getting in on him. So I want to see if Blas
Get your
can
bets in
overcome
there, boys and
that
girls. Now's the
wall
time.
that he's gonna put up.
I'm a little angry here because that trash talk from them, you have to respect your elders here. We got a 15-year-old
I just be like, Luke, I'm your father.
against a 44-year-old.
Like, my name is not Luke.
You
Luke,
can't
I'm your
talk
father.
to a 44-year-old like that? Come on.
Man, that's how he gets
Then
down.
I would get on the
That's how
stick
we're
and
getting
choke
down. But big
perfecto.
ups, of course, to Rob and Milosh
Like I had a
very
lightsaber.
entertaining hosts. They've been
Zoop,
incredible
zoop.
hosts all week, right, as we wind down EWC. I can't believe we're getting closer and closer. One of our semifinals matches.
He should be a dangerous
already
opponent
set between
for
Angry Bird and
Blas,
Shanghai, and
Manny
now we
Street. You're
begin
not
to
wrong. This
see
should be one of the most
other
dangerous
one
opponents
form.
that Blas
Whoever
could
wins
run
this
into.
match will take on the winner of
Because
our
this is
last
the
one,
type of
Lashar
guy
Fudo.
that he
But
eats churros for
man,
breakfast.
Yeah, it is. Bangers upon bangers all the way through. I imagine we're getting the Dawson. And right now, I wonder if Blas is going to bring the Ryu. I imagine that's what it's been, right? That's been the character that he's been putting bodies in bags with. So I can't imagine it's something else.
Yeah, and you know, historically speaking, Dawson has always been a very good anti-Shoto character.
Hey now, don't be
being able
talking
to
shit about my
slide
Tekken
on
over there, Towel.
fireballs, and obviously now in 5 and 6 with the crazy air mobility, can float
Don't be talking
over
shit about Tekken.
fireballs and all that such. So, yeah, I'm wondering, you know, if Blas has a lot of anti-Dawson practice.
Yeah, that's definitely something I'm interested in as well, right? Obviously from Chile, more of the South American scene. I don't know what prominent Dawsons are out there. I'm sure they exist, but fortunately for me, I'm ignorant to that fact. So I wonder how many or how much
I
practice and
do
experience
agree
he
with
has
Thunderpug. The
against
Tekken
each
tournament was
character like this,
so
right? You
far.
just
We're not
don't
at the
see
end yet,
Dawson
but
represented
so far
at
the Tekken
competitive
top 8
level
was
too
more
often.
entertaining
We of
than
course
this.
got 2 here with YHC
Almost every
Mochi
ma-
and
every- almost
Toremeshi.
every match was
Shouts to
good.
Mr.
These
Crimson,
suck.
shouts to the various Dawsons around the world. But nonetheless, it's not a character you run into that is at the competitive level very often. So I wonder if Blas has some anti-Dawson tech ready and loaded, or if he's just going to try to overwhelm YHC Mochi, right? Go with the age-old adage of best defense is a good offense type thing.
Exactly. And, you know, obviously Ryu now having that hot.
The good part is we have the best players here, so that part of it is entertaining. At least we get to see the best guys play. That part's fun, but these matches suck. They're not very
We
good.
saw Blas use that to great effectiveness at Capcom Cup. Actually, he's going with the Ken.
He's actually busting out the Ken. Well, maybe he
Interesting
does
choice.
have some nuanced answers for this matchup. If
Okay.
he's switching from what we know him for, the tried and true Ryu, bringing out the Ken Masters here. Maybe we already see some of the ideas coming to fruition, right? That step kick. He also showed off the roundhouse, tried to get past some of these limbs. Maybe it's the fact that that OD fireball leaves him standing. Oh,
good answer.
And getting right under the fireball to get Dawson.
He gave him a lot of information early. That's the only thing about that. Now he knows that he can't do meaty fireball setups or fake meaty fireball setups. He got to do real setups.
Yeah, you can kind of see.
He told him that immediately.
One of the things that Blas is going to take advantage of here is the aggression.
He's running low on drive.
Offense.
That's why he's trying to drive parry. He needs drive to get in so he can finish the job. Wow. So what's that look like? An older Blas? I'm bald, bro. Look at Blas's beautiful hair. I'm bald.
Right, highlighted that on the couch segment.
Yeah, and let's see if that's going to work, because like you said, it's an old school Dalsum against one of the most new school players here, approaching these games, thinking about them differently than a lot of other players.
He got that Chilean hair.
Well.
I didn't even know they had hair like that down there.
And of course, challenging the drive rush immediately. Blas with a super kick party off the drive rush as well.
Yeah, and you can see right here, gonna have to try to find his opportunity to teleport to the other side, get out of here. And so that's why I feel like that's kind of nice that Blas backed off a little bit. Obviously, he was trying to build some meter back, but also doesn't want to let YHC Mochi get out of the corner.
Yeah, man.
No, too slow. Man, that was such a good idea. If he had done it a little bit quicker, it would have worked.
Again, gonna spin the level 1. This time it's gonna kill. Spin hot fire for real.
Blas looking absolutely not.
Or like Samson?
About this. He's just like,
Like Samson?
Okay.
Can't cut his hair?
Blas got 3 bars now, right? He hasn't tried to represent the Dragon Lash or anything like that. Trying to pick his spots carefully. Oh, wow. Goodness.
With punishing the down back heavy punch.
That was crazy. Our hitbox, hurt box interaction there. Oh, he doesn't actually confirm into the level 3. I thought he might have because of the drive meter. But he wants to save it.
I like what he's doing there. Every time that he blocks an HP, because he knows that Mochi can't safely really cancel or anything like that, he just immediately drive rushes in.
The corner, no screen space to work with.
And you also see that, you know, with Blas kind of harassing with the Jinrai kick, obviously Dalsum can't.
If I was Mochi, I probably would stop pressing HP because he's looking for that. Wow! Oh! This kid has a big ass brain.
He has such high processing speed.
That's what the hair's for. The hair's hiding the gigantic cranium. Now I understand. The hair's hiding the brain.
Players whose fathers play Street Fighter and have been encouraging.
He got the mother brain in there.
With their sons. Blas is no exception to that.
Yeah, absolutely. Blas, a second-generation fighting game player. Love seeing the scene grow and having that new element sprinkled into it. Oh my goodness, the high 10 to the dome.
Again, this is a situation where Mochi's trying to find a way out of this corner. Does build a little bit of space here.
A little bit for now. Oh my, he actually
tried to grab,
off, but then tried to parry again.
Maybe that was an accident.
A little strange, but nonetheless.
Oh yeah, that's perfect anti-air right there. Lots of time for that. And the whip punish on the stand heavy kick.
I think the stronger version of the Yoga Flame are multiple hits, right? So he probably tried to get
I think he's thinking he could spend more drive as Ken than as Ryu.
Does burn him out with the jump heavy punch this time. Oh, it's bully time. It's bully time.
He could spend more drive on combos and things like that.
Anti-air as well. You got to deal with this fireball. You can't go anywhere.
Yep, there we go. Gets the counter hit and the knockdown.
He's back in. See, he can just go drive happy.
Willing to spin this drive meter. Oh my goodness.
Pressing the button.
It's close. Nice check. Wow.
Blas again. And that was just so calm. And just like...
They were almost the same in regular Street Fighter 2. But you know, Ken had a better roundhouse throw.
Calling out the YHC Mochi drive rush. Great reaction.
I know that's so random that was the only thing that was really different, but that was for real the only thing that was really different. Ken had a better roundhouse throw. But then once they got to around, was it CE that they started being different? Or was it super or regular turbo?
Was a little too far, so YHC Mochi's gonna get that standing heavy kick punish and the burnout as a result.
That big roundhouse dodging the line kick right there. That was
no, by the regular turbo, they were definitely different by regular turbo. Because regular turbo, Ken had the 2-hit uppercut. And Ryu had still the 1-hit uppercut at regular turbo. So they definitely were different by then. I just can't remember if they were different in CE or not.
Dances around the DP. YHC Mochi lighting up the floor.
Super turbo, they were way different by that time.
Definitely going to be able to combo into the kill. But Blas coming right back in there at the start of the round.
Yes, indeed, man. Not scared of nothing. He knows, right? Cutting off the screen space of Dalsum is one of the keys to defeating this character. course, he doesn't do it recklessly, though. Oh, he recognized that they were both OD, right? So it was going to nullify. He could get in there without worrying about the fireball dropping down.
Yeah, but again, the tail of the tape really has been Mochi trying to fight his way out
Yeah,
of
and
this
then the Oken still got tattoo unblockables, right? Doesn't he? Or is that only new Ken that gets the
Blad's
unblockables?
going to be very active with the buttons right now, right? Because he didn't want to get burnt out. So he was like, I'd rather press these buttons, see if I get hit, that's fine. I just don't want to get burnt out by blocking.
You saw right there. Mochi, okay, not going to spend the meter just yet. I thought maybe he wanted to get his drive gauge back, but instead,
wow, Mochi. That was clutch. He was getting fucked up. That was very
Incredible
clutch.
discipline from YHC Mochi at the end right there. Blas
Yeah, Blas' dad was a Ryu player. That's why he plays Ryu, because he watched his dad play all the time.
Delay tech or delay button timing, but Mochi did not bite.
Yeah, spending a lot of meter right there. Drive rush and the crouching medium kick canceled. Try to go for the back throw to switch sides, but again, another great crouching medium punch with punish from Blas.
They're ridiculous what you've been showing off.
Damn, very good spear. Very good back dab. Bro, they're both playing sick. No, bad idea, buddy. Bad idea.
Blas was ready. He said, man, this boy.
Don't try that again, Mochi. Don't you know how young he is? Don't try that ever again. You know he's going to be out.
Exactly, bro. Got a whole lot of years before he's an unk.
Yep. You're about 10 years too early to try that drive impact on him, bro. Try that shit when he's in his late 20s.
And at CQC, Blas is a specialist. Interrupts the heavy Jinrai right there. Good recognition.
Yeah. Oh, and now checking the drive rushes. But again, we're back in this corner here. But, you know, this is how Dalsum, they know they have to play this game. And have to find a way to get out of these corner situations.
They both understand the mission. They both understand the mission.
Great patience from
That's what's making the match so fun. Got him.
He finally cracked, but not for too much.
And now
he got a level 3 just to stay alive, maybe. Yep.
And it's going to spend the level 3 here. This will be critical art. It's not going to be quite enough, though.
Yeah, critical art damage.
It's close,
here.
actually.
Blas very low. Oh no.
Yeah, it almost did kill him. I was also saying it's close. It's closer than James made it sound.
I'm so scared for Mochi, honestly. You saw the run, yeah. He was going for the run. Just
I would not have been surprised if that actually did kill him.
Threw it into level 3, and that would have been game.
And now both of these players trying to get this round to get the 2-1 lead.
Good HP. Oh! Oh, man.
Couldn't get the sweep follow-up, though. He just wanted the knockdown.
At least he didn't get punished because it was drive rush sweep.
So far away, he felt like he had to run
that would have been fucking sick.
So it was a little too slow on that sweep. Oh, the punish counter. Standing heavy kick.
Oh, and again, tried to get a
He tried to jump.
A little bit of a delay timing right
He
there,
100% tried to jump. He paid the price.
Mochi opened him up, and he's taking
goodbye drive.
Force with it, burned out and mad damage.
He got lucky. He got lucky. Never mind. Forget about that game.
Delayed timing. The first time Mochi just blocked it, but that time definitely was trying something. And Blas
forget about that game.
That 2-1 lead.
So these fellas go directly back into it, man. No thinking, no taking some time to compare to select screen. They want to fight it out. Oh, slight walk-up jab right there, catching Mochi's attempt. Blas is chilling right now, being this low on drive, right? You see him dancing in and out, and what a
sick
back
punishment.
dash to get the whip punish.
Is this kid real?
Proximity guard with that back dash, so smart.
That.
Just
I can't believe it. It's for real. Is this kid human? Is he actually a Terminator or something? You better check what's under that hair. That guy might actually be a robot.
Birdman style.
That's the most kinetic I feel like I've seen him between rounds so far in this tournament. Whoa! Standing medium kick, beating that jumping roundhouse.
Oh my goodness, so active with the buttons right here, trying to counterpoke YHC Mochi.
That's what I'm saying. This guy's secretly a Terminator or some shit.
What a way to get your game started in the corner. Oh, the Hezzies again blowing up the timings.
Again, Mochi trying to fight out of this corner. Like I said, I feel like we have fought on this corner right here for like 80%.
I'm pretty sure his dad was free compared to him, bro. I'm pretty sure his dad was free as fuck.
Oh, with the TP from Blas, ready for that float.
It's so late on the drill right there with the counter. He was able to extend, now catching him by the legs. Dash forward as well,
Setups.
just to make his life a little bit harder right now. It's so easy to DI him in the
His
corner
driver's
thread
back.
with it. Mochi not even gonna test the reactions.
I'm just being real.
Earlier and definitely got countered by Blaz with that drive impact. Blaz being very patient, trying to get in.
Yeah, except for the double drive rush. Got right back in there trying to turn up the aggression in the process.
Yeah, YG Mochi that time interrupting the overhead follow-up, the Jinrai.
He tried a perfect parry reaction along the
All we know is that he was a Ryu player. That's pretty much all we know. As far as we know, no results.
Running behind it, right? Oh, and again the counter.
Wow. This guy's not human.
By this man and off. He's going to be going up 3-1.
You know, one of the last games here at EWC is Street Fighter 6. The other one, I believe, was a Counter-Strike game. But, you know, like you said, sniping on both of these games, I feel like Blaz could just jump in there and start no-scoping people.
Legit, man. Sign him up, whoever needs points. Put this man on your squad as a rotation member. Mochi, though, interrupting Blaz's offense.
Oh, with a perfect parry and the OD fireball.
Hell no. I don't got no kids.
YG Mochi's attempt to do it.
That's why they call me the pull-out master.
Blaz, he's been so good at like surviving with a little bit of drive beater. Look, he even held it right there. Oh my goodness, that was a brave hold because he was so low on drive, but it paid off as he absorbed the limb.
Oh no.
No, I'm just kidding, Snacks.
That's
not what they call
rush to get under the fireball. Couldn't quite get in there. Again, a whiff punish. But it was into the run step kick instead of a drive rush cancel because he didn't want to burn himself out being under that 3-bar threshold.
Indeed, again, trying to perfect parry the limbs, bro. Oh my.
Get out of here, Blue Boy. I'm 45 years old. You think virgin jokes are going to work on me?
That's why you see him represented so much in this long-range battle against Dawson. That was throwing twice. Are we going to throw for a third time? Oh, after the tick crouch light kick, of course. Try to get one more in there, but Mochi techs for his life.
Still is close enough. Oh, but the OD
Thank you for the sub, Snacks. Woo, we made it to the sub goal. Thanks to Snacks.
Yes, out prioritizing
Hell yeah.
it. What a clutch time for Blaz to put that one out. And oh, the little run. It's a stop DP, right? That wasn't even run DP. That was run stop DP. What measurement.
Y'all got jokes today, Blue Boy. I'll remember that.
Toss backwards into the corner here.
I'll
So
remember
now
that.
Mochi has a lot of space to move back.
But that's all right for Blaz right now, right? Because he's so low on drive. He's like, go ahead and move back a little bit. Man, what are you kidding me? Counter poking with the crouch medium punches, beating him to the button on fireballs.
And now the next
I'm surprised at how I even said at the jump of this match, Mochi should be a dangerous opponent for him because Mochi eats churros for breakfast. I said
I
that.
like the idea. It's real awkward to find the proper
I said
punishment
Mochi eats
situation
churros
like
for
that.
breakfast. That was a damn lie. This kid ate his Wheaties before this match.
Blaz, oh my! Can this kid be stopped?
Shibu Jinrai Kak. Right there. Tokido throwing his head
31.
back.
I wish I was still 31.
Indeed, man. He's like, you know, I'm older too. I hate to see it happen to you, Mochi, but I can't help but laugh.
It's crazy too, because Mochi's been so consistent.
I wish I was
with
still
his
31.
Anti-airs, you know, his defense has been solid, but Blaz always just finds a way in at one point.
It's first to 5.
Yeah,
G Slack.
he's been counterpoking
How you
the
doing,
limbs
bro?
super well. Oh my, the imperfect parry right there.
Probably expecting a standing heavy punch.
Oh, the DP again, bruh. Ooh. Oh,
Wow. I already told you, don't try that on him, bro. Why would you even try that? You know he's going to react. He's getting desperate. He might be cooked shot.
Still was ready with the counter. Oh,
He's doing back throw techs.
And there's the proper perfect parry he was looking for here. This goes into the OD. I think that was a stored input error, but nonetheless, he's going to manage the offense. Oh, the reactions against the Yoga Flame. Are you kidding me?
Don't put any gaps in your block.
Bro, stop.
I'll
Stop
get
playing with
right
me.
through there, and then the perfect parry. Blaz is just one round away from getting into the top 4.
He's looking to establish the throws. Mochi taking for his life right now. He knows he needs to stem the bleeding.
He's done. Step the bleeding. Call the fucking ambulance.
He knows he's one round away from getting into the semifinals. That top 4 placing. OD again.
We've seen that before, the perfect parry.
They're going to put him in the hospital bed next to Kakeru. Call an ambulance right now.
Dude, how many times has he whipped?
We need a doctor.
And the scary thing is that if you're Mochi, you like, he get whip punished, but if you get closer, then he perfect parries.
Oh, and there it is again, bruh, from point blank range. And now he's got one significant strike away. Mochi does press the back medium.
Damn, he's spending level 3 on the first possible combo.
Take 2 drive bars off of Bronze's gauge as well.
That's right. And so Waichi Mochi with a chance here. But look at this, still that.
Yeah, it doesn't have infinite range, Wilbur. It doesn't have infinite range. He's dead. Jesus Christ. Did you see him laughing? He smiled to somebody. Yeah.
And we'll move on to semifinals.
That's crazy.
What do you do when you're out of the range for your buttons? He whiff punishes them. When you're in the range of the buttons,
He just fucking perfect parried and killed him.
them. It just seemed like there was no answer for Mochi at all.
You better check that kid for steroids.
Busting out the Ken in the process. Just incredible performances nonstop from Blas. Like, he has truly been, I think, one of everybody's favorite players to watch since.
All right, well, get paid, boys and girls.
This one with the
We hit another hype train today, so if you guys are having a good time, you know what to do. First time putting out the call today, but I appreciate all your subs, all your gift subs, and all your tips for your stream elements. If you're having a good time on YouTube, the same thing. You can always give a membership.
My goodness, bro, like just a monster, legitimately.
It all supports me directly and monetarily. Helps me keep doing what I do.
Learning a new language is
that was a high time for this kid, all right?
A lot of information.
No, that was a mauling.
You know what? Fighting games is a language in itself.
That was a mauling,
and if
is
you've
what
been
that was.
playing fighting games for this long, since you're a child, you're gonna pick up on all these crazy little cues that I feel like that other players who pick it up later won't get.
Absolutely, man. Yeah, the crowd definitely happy to see Blas continuing to roll along, man.
Damn, he kicked his ass. Seriously, that was something else, chat. I'll even have a drink with y'all. How about that? Every sub means more drink. More drink, because I'm a maniac. There's still something in there.
What an incredible win that we just
So subscribe to the channel if you're able to, guys. Sorry if I sound like a broken record.
Couple questions here.
But I
How
do
you
stream
deal
for your
with
subscriptions.
With players or against players that are so much older and experienced.
Salud, first drink of the day. Is it noon yet?
Constantly for wins.
Maybe I should wait till noon. Yeah, there's like 2 shots in there. I might have to go to, all right, fine, I'll take it. I might have to go to the liquor store at some point if I want to get drunk later. But this might be enough to hold me down for a while. I'll stretch it out. How about that? I'll try to stretch it to 3 shots if I can. All right.
Age is only a number. I have studied my enemies and my opponents, and I'm just doing my best.
I mean, you're doing your best.
Oh, thank you, Call Me Crim. Thank you. First time sub to the channel. I appreciate you, my friend. Thanks so much for answering the call. You're too kind. And Rod, thank you, Rod. Not only did they get their first comment in the stream, but they also gave me a sub with their prime. You're too kind, my friend. Salute, guys.
Fair enough. And final thing, anything like to say?
Memberships
to the
are on.
Chilean and Latam community to cheer you on.
Tao,
for
what are you talking about?
semifinal?
Memberships are on.
Gracias por apoyarme, por verme, por decir comentarios buenos.
They've been on. People been giving memberships all day yesterday.
Eso.
Thank you everyone who is supporting me back home, and thank you for your support. Super helpful.
You even get icons.
Blas victorious one more time and on to the semifinals.
You get the washed icon. They love that one.
Crusher and crush your opponent's key. Ay, ay, ay. We're
Word,
getting
enjoy
deep
it.
into the night.
Enjoy the smoke, guys. Enjoy the drinks.
One of my favorite
I could stretch
things
that
about
into
the
2 more
FGC
shots.
is just how global it is. And
No,
with
I
the
don't got enough for
Capcom
that.
Cup being able
They're
to,
on. Towel.
Reward
I'm literally
players in
staring
all
out the
these
window. They're
different
on.
Regions allowed Blas to travel to Capcom.
You're
Cup,
watching on
make a
mobile or
name
something.
for
Is that what it
himself,
is?
and
I don't think it works
now
on
he
mobile.
is taking names all year.
They've been on. People have been
round
subscribing
here,
to the channel
getting
for like the
into
past 3
top
days,
4
bro.
of
Wow,
Esports
thank
World
you so
Cup.
much, VG Hero.
Indeed, man. Incredible
God damn.
performance. Blas, what a showing from start to finish so far here.
Holy
at EWC.
shit, thank you so much.
5-0 Itabashi Zangief. It is
Yeah,
a
he
complete
did good, Lab
domination
J. He
over
definitely did good.
YHC
Good for
Mochi as
him.
well. 2 legends of
He's
the Japanese
caking.
fighting game community that
You know
been
that
around
money
for
goes
so
a long way where
long,
he lives
right?
too if he's
And
smart.
another
If
key
he's smart where he
was,
lives, that money's gonna put him
man,
through
oh
college
man, this kid,
and
I don't know if he can be stopped
pay for
today, bro.
his
He's
life for the
looking
next 10
like
years
a
or something like that if he's smart.
Lunatic.
Good for him.
When it comes to the in-game reactions and decisions, but of course that's another key in the books. and now we got to find out who
they're
his
on.
opponent is going to be
Thank you,
in our
Towel.
remaining semifinals.
Thanks for supporting the channel.
Stepping up to the plate. You heard
Thank you,
Punk.
thank you,
He's
thank
not probably the hottest, most dominant player in this season of Street Fighter 6, and he's going to be going
It's
up
appreciated,
against
my
one
friend.
of the
Thanks so
other
much.
hottest players coming off of a
Oh yeah,
big
this is the one
respawn
that you guys were hyped
victory.
for.
That's a
Who was
victory.
hyped for this
A top
match? The
eight
Fudo
showing
versus
at Evo and
Lashar.
Fudo.
There was
Both of
somebody
these
that was really
players are
hyped for
at the
this
top
one.
of their game.
I forget who it
Let's
was.
see what our hosts have to say
Thanks
about
again.
these two
Call me
phenomenons.
Krim, Rod,
Despite the trash
Rodra,
talk on the other
PG
side, it's
Hero.
Blaz that took it. The young blood
Who else do we
moving
have
on
today?
to
Snacks
the
269. Thank you,
semifinals, but we still
Snacks.
don't know who
Zero
he's gonna face
Kirby.
later on.
Thank you
We
for the love,
definitely
Zero
don't know yet.
Kirby.
It's amazing
PG
these
Hero
young guys
also
can be
again
that
earlier
strong, only
today.
15 years of age.
At the end of
But
last
of
night we had
course, he is
Trebek.
trying to
We had
become
Psycho
a legend.
Style.
This next player is already atop
We
the
had
mountain.
Roland.
Put your
We
hands
had Monkey
together
Meatloaf.
for
Floopin' Dorp.
Fudo!
Conda GM, Scott Cat. There was a lot of subs yesterday. Jesus Lackey, Lord Nerd Josh with the 100
This man has
Aeons.
been slaying his opponents with Fei Long, Rainbow Mika, and now Ed and DJ.
Yeah, who was the person
No
that was really
matter
hyped
who
for this
the
match?
character
Hopefully they're
is,
still here.
he
Somebody really
displays
wanted to
the
see
same
this.
skill. This is dedication. This is mastery. This is Fudo.
Fudo, of course,
Who's my
knows
money
that's
on?
his own right, but his
I think that
opponent has got a
Lashar
lot
should win
coming
this.
up. Ladies
I
and
think.
gentlemen, join me in welcoming CEO and
As soon as they
combo
sit down,
breaker
I'll start the
champion,
best for you guys.
Lashar!
If I was side betting and I was there for giggles, I would bet on Lashar.
Yes,
But
ladies and gentlemen, you heard
Fudo's
it
one of
right.
my. Really?
This man has been on
Let's see
an
if Wilbur's telling the
absolute
truth.
tear
Wilbur says that
this
Fudo's the
year.
last Japanese
Having
player.
moved to the
That's
ST
crazy.
region of
Really?
Japan
No
to
way.
hone his skills, he also mastered the Japanese language and the language of kicking butt on stage. He's been squeaky clean in EWC.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Doesn't look like he's
Woo!
stopping
You know that's what Tokido's
anytime
doing right
soon.
now. Come on, Fudo!
Well, it's
That's what
about
Tokido's
that
thinking.
time.
Come on, Fudo! Woo! Haha.
Please meet
Let me
us
go look. Hold on.
center stage for our final
I'm gonna refresh.
face-off. Someone has
Come on
to
up.
go. Okay. I'll try
No,
this
he's
one
right.
time.
Fudo's the last
do you
Jap.
have anything to say to your
Wow! The rising sun fell today. How's that possible? This shit really is
Anything
rigged.
to say back?
The rising sun fell today. How's that
You're
possible?
my Japanese expert.
Whoa!
Gentlemen,
All right.
please.
You guys can go ahead and take your seat.
Oh shit!
I definitely am a Japanese expert, and what they were just saying right there was crazy.
I'm
I
gonna
can't
fuck
believe
you
that I
up. That's
would
what they
know
were
that.
saying. They said I'm gonna
should've
fuck
believed
you
in
up.
that
No,
one.
I'm just kidding.
not gonna lie
That's
to
not
you.
what they said.
Come on. So actually, in this match, I'm gonna put you
Who's
on
on
the
what
spot.
side? Fudo's on player
Do
one. It
you
looks like.
have Lashar or Fudo, Milosh?
I'm looking out for Lashar. I need him to win one more set of gold.
Okay, it's definitely a possibility. Can he keep it going? We are about to find out. Life is not fair. I'm not giving you guys a pick. It is about that time for Lashar versus Fudo.
All right, here you go.
Let's
Here's the
set
bet,
things up
guys.
versus
Fudo
two
or
hard
Lashar. You tell me who you think is gonna take it. That's true. I mean, but there was a lot of them, so of course they were gonna have to fight each other.
After that
Right.
exchange, but of course,
At that
these
point,
two
top
guys
eight,
have
like,
plenty of
I can't say
respect for
nothing
each other,
about the seed,
obviously
but-
very familiar with each other. One of the coolest things actually about this match that I just remembered, Fudo, a very much a veteran of the fighting game community, has been around much longer than Lashar, right? He actually
Same
in an
time.
interview
What's
from
going
not
on,
too long
basically?
ago,
This
talked
tournament's
about how
crazy.
Lashar has been one of the main people helping him learn
got an
the
itch
game properly.
right in my
Has helped
underarm,
him
the worst
improve
itch.
in Street
It's
Fighter
not that
6.
I'm dirty,
And it's just
guys.
so
I
cool
shower.
to see
I'm just
somebody
itchy.
who's older, who's more mature, who's got bigger just notoriety in the scene, be humble and look to someone younger to learn more and improve in the game in Lashar.
Yeah, and the interesting thing
Yeah,
about
the-
it is
the
that Fudo,
Rainbow Six
back in
commentator,
the Virtua Fighter days, there was
J800.
always these gods of Virtua Fighter, and most of the time when they trained somebody new,
Rainbow Six
the
commentator
new-
slash
the
former
person
player.
that they trained couldn't ever beat the person who trained them because, you know, they crafted them essentially. Fudo was one of the only ones that eventually started surpassing the master.
The Rainbow
And
Six
so
Grand Finals was
I
hype. We
wonder
watched
if
it
he could
yesterday.
do
It
the
was
same
sick.
thing here
It was really
against
good. The only thing that
Lashar.
sucked was the
That
crowd.
may be the case, right? This is the time to do it. If there's going to be any time to do it. First of five.
But the
single
Rainbow Six Finals was
elimination here
crazy.
in the quarterfinals. Our last quarterfinals match of the event as well. After this, we have been narrowed it down to top 4. Again, if you're just joining us,
All right, we'll
in
see what
one
happens.
half of semifinals, it will be Angry Bird versus Shao Hai. In the other half of semifinals,
Yeah, the crowd
it will
just
be
they
Blaz
didn't cheer for
versus the
nothing.
winner of
At
this
one
match
point,
right
this
here.
guy
It's gonna be
on
exciting to see. You heard Cole
the
talk a
winning
little bit
team,
about it on the couch.
this guy
He's
got
excited to see
3 quad kills, and he had like 4 trips or something like that. And And every time that they got a quad kill, even I was losing my mind. Because this Rainbow Six is hard to get a quad in that game. Every time that he got a quad, I was losing my mind. And the crowd was just doing like the death stare. They weren't even reacting. It didn't make no sense.
Again, being able to have mastery over
at one point, G2 made the sickest comeback. This guy was 1v4 by himself, 1v4, and he was almost out of ammo. He still came back.
And I remember when he
the crowd didn't say shit. I was like, "Are you serious?"
Like, obviously, DJ is so strong. And
he was one, and the other team. Okay, he was 1v4, and the other team had Mira and fucking who's the girl that throws the kunais? You know who I'm talking about? She makes the kunai walls. They had Mira and that girl on the team. He still came back on them. You know how hard that is?
Absolutely right. I mean, really, I think in this latest batch of momentum that Lashar's really picked up, it felt like he started with the Terry, but at EVO we saw some Ed. Now we're seeing Ed primarily in this tournament. Gonna get right now the Ed mirror between Fudo and Lashar. That's how we're starting. We'll see if this is how we finish.
Again, the two hottest players going into EVO. They both finished
you know, you're probably not lying. I don't know how to say your name. Is it Hey PR Towel? Paper Towel? I just call you Towel because that's the only part of the name that makes sense. You knew this was going to be a mirror match. Of course it was going to be a mirror. They're both the best Eds. That's why I said I favor Lashar in this match. I think Lashar's Ed is a little bit better than Fudo's. It's a mirror match, so that might not matter, but...
They're in range to land theirs too, so no distance advantages here between these two.
Bad idea. Sorry, bro. What a fake.
Fireball right there, but Lashar only showed him the startup, didn't complete it, and then went with another DI as well to try to keep Fudo very low on the drive. That punish counter is going to contribute to that as well.
So Lashar here off to a rocking start. Gonna throw the perfect parry with the light punch on the drive rush to bait out that perfect parry, to bait out the drive parry.
Beautiful stuff from Lashar right there.
In Rainbow Six, they pop off too. In the Boston tournament, the crowd, and they didn't even have a big crowd. They had a tiny-ass crowd in Boston. That crowd was losing their minds.
And you see them holding the Psycho Flickers, always having the kill rush options to try to build that space.
Indeed, man. Drive rush, crouch light kick, respected. Oh, actually tagged him with the jump medium kick and the whip punish. Lashar gonna make it all the way count here, right? Fudo's gonna be on about a pixel of drive gauge afterwards. Lashar's trying to really take control of this match.
Yeah, let's see how this mind game works here. Oh, the parry, okay. So that actually saves him from the burnout. Oh, right there, he was hoping that Lashar would press a faster button.
Oh, and after the tech right there, the drive rush in, catches the forward fierce attempt, and then again the longer range.
Holy shit, Lashar.
The drive rush behind it.
I'm sorry, guys, if you get hit by the 895, you know what to do.
Back against the ropes.
If you get hit with the 895 during the match, that means you should have subscribed, or you should have gotten the Twitch Prime. Twitch Turbo, I mean. You should have turboed up.
Right, not even looking to avoid the mirror as of yet.
Yeah, he's Korean. He's Korean. He lives in Japan. That's like Rangchu, the same thing. Rangchu goes to Japan a lot because most of his teammates are Japanese. But, you know, if you ask Rangchu where you from, he's going to say Korea.
Gets the forward throw here, but now backing off a little bit and actually just switched to offense all of a sudden. But good defense from Fudo right there, not to get caught by that.
Dude, man, says the
time to hustle.
Just drive rushing behind it as well. Both players here not being too overzealous in this round. Just as I say that, though, the forward fierce gets clipped and the backdash actually gets chased down.
Fast forward, this is live.
Getting the drive rush check with that crouching like.
We'll do it live.
The combo.
Fuck it. We'll do it live. He does, Magi, but he's from Korea. That's exactly what we're talking about. Lashar's the same thing. Lashar lives in Japan, but he's Korean. It's the same thing.
But we haven't seen any whip punishes on those yet.
Korea got good internet, don't they? Korea's known for their LAN cafes and shit, aren't they? Isn't that a big thing about Korea? You go to the LAN cafe and you play League of Legends all day and shit.
Forward right there with the same medium. That's what's so hard about this matchup and playing against Ed in general, right? Gotta respect the range on that one. Of course, he wanted the back throw into the corner. Fudo didn't let him have it, and that's gonna be a clean punish. like that from Lashar, right? It was going to be a tall task if he canceled.
Yeah, we don't talk about that other
career.
career. That place ain't real.
Save the meter and surrender it.
Yeah, but that was, you know, a nice little round closer, because if he hit it, it could have won the round.
Hell yeah, Mena's very out. Nina tweets, sorry, bro. Mena got fucked up like 5-0 or something like that by ending Walker.
Indeed. Right now, the crowd can kick as well from Fudo. Coming in hot, as we talked about.
Thank
Both
you,
these players are gonna be looking for that a lot.
Linka Panda. Thanks for the prime, my friend.
Lashar, he was holding on to that drive fairy and then lets the DP loose afterwards. He's burnt out, but he's got plenty of meter to defend himself. See if Fudo gets a little bit too predictable. He's not, though. It's looking like he's not.
North America got fucked up. South America, though, they top 4.
Yeah, and really, oh wait, never mind. I was just about to say, Fudo really hadn't had a chance to take advantage of that burnout, but gets the hit over here.
Work the
and
gut.
Fudo,
Work
is he
the
gonna
gut.
tie this up 1-1?
Oh, yes, indeed. And that's the thing with Fudo, right? That's one of his primary strats.
What was that angle? They zoomed in on the cameraman? What the fuck? What's going on over there? This production okay? They drunk?
There. And that's going to be especially good against someone with great reactions like Lashar, right? He's trained himself to stuff.
Yeah, there's the famous story about the kid that had a heart attack in a Korean cafe, right?
And then punishes you heavily for trying it.
That's right. The better you get, I mean, you also find ways to beat up on the good.
This kid stayed in a cafe for like 35 hours playing an MMO or something, and then finally he stopped playing because he just had a heart attack and died.
And just trying to read
That's
what
crazy,
your
by the way.
opponent is gonna go for and catching them by surprise. But are we gonna get a character
He died doing
change?
what he loved, I guess.
the
Whoa!
Indeed, man. I'm excited to see this remix. See how
Maybe.
he goes
That might
about
be the same
match
story,
now.
Magi. Maybe.
And yeah, James, to your point, right?
But I mean,
It's always
playing for
good to
35
attack
hours probably
weaknesses,
didn't
but
help.
if you can turn your opponent's strengths into a weakness.
Playing for
then it's a
35
whole
hours
different
probably didn't
ball
help.
game, right? And that's why Fudo going to be taking on the Terry now as Lashar.
Yeah, it's sad.
It
It is sad. But hey, he died doing what he loved. You know what I mean? At least he can say that in the afterlife.
Right away. But you can see why he wants to go with the Terry. I think he wants to try to rush down Fudo a lot more and not give him as much room to breathe.
Get out of here, Aubrey.
Yeah, right. Fudo is such a veteran of the game, so good on the ground. All of that playing, that type of style usually plays into his hands. That's why Lashar, yeah, might want to get more aggressive here.
Just to your point, saying how strong he is on the ground. Oh!
Good job.
Oh, the flicker does get called out with a jump throw.
And now throw into the corner here, gonna drive rush in there. See a little bit of that stagger
He's
right
done.
there, and then
Damn.
just read
Power
the
attack.
exact moment Fudo let go of down on the controller. First round to Lashar.
That crush medium kick got plenty of distance on it for Terry, right? So he's gonna be happily pressing it time and time again. I like that. Just get into his face right there. A little bit of the quick burn.
Yeah, that's what he looks like to you, a Shoto. To me, he looks like a Domino's pizza delivery driver.
And now Lashar just busting out with the ODDP, but you know, if you're Fudo, not necessarily
Let me have the
terrible,
pepperoni.
because that's putting Lashar at that 1 bar, and you should be able to drain all of that here with the level 2.
I love that from Fudo right there. Because it dropped immediately, it was able to burn him out in time, and then the DI. Lashar not responding to it, and we're going to a round 3.
Yeah, again.
Not really.
When Fudo got hit by that ODDP, he immediately
What's wrong with a guest
was
character
like,
winning?
okay, you put yourself at 1 bar. So
They put him
now
in the
you're
game. That
at,
means he's.
burnout
I mean, Terry even
score,
fits the theme
and
of
he took
Street
advantage
Fighter.
of it.
You know, his fight style, yeah, he was trained by Tung Faru and his dad and all that at some point, but his fight style is basically street fighting. He's perfect. He fits the game better than half the cast.
The options from Lashar.
Got the counter hit with that standing medium. Could have linked to Buster Wolf, but I'm not sure if he was ready for that.
Good point, yeah. Right now, both players here trying to, Lashar's trying to get some drive gauge back, right? That's why Fudo.
To be fair, CVS2 Terry, you kind of suck. You almost never see that character. But still, his fight style, like I'm pretty sure if I look up Terry Bogart's fight style, what's it gonna tell me? It's gonna tell me his fight style is street fighting or some stupid shit, right? Let me look.
Making a speed bag out of Terry.
So So, what is Lashar gonna do?
I'm gonna look right now,
here?
just I'm curious.
Is he gonna switch characters again? Or is he gonna try? No, I think he's gonna go right back into the Terry.
Yep.
There was something about that match that he still feels like will work.
Even
out
according
for
to the
him.
SNK wiki, his official style is a mix of street fighting, kickboxing, karate, and kung fu.
Surprise bird knuckle, right? We didn't really see that in the first game.
He just beats your ass.
So we'll
That's
see
his
the
fight
improvement
style.
a
His
little
fight
bit more.
style just
That's a
fuck
good
you up.
way to get in on that range when you're outside of it from Ed, but either way, Fudo is back at it. Oh, no surprise bird knuckles this time.
But don't be talking shit about SNK characters like that, Joiner. Don't be talking shit about SNK characters. Terry ain't no boomer character.
Just throwing them out.
Just because you
there
didn't like
and
Neo
just
Geo games.
Harassed Fudo. Fudo didn't have an answer for that round.
Okay. Where I'm from, we play Neo Geo. We like KOF. Where I'm from, all right?
That's crouch medium kick from Fudo. It hits a bit high.
Next, you gotta tell me Sub-Zero's a boomer character.
Yeah, we saw that, you know, the quote random unquote burn knuckle and then the crazy power waves. Maybe his read is that he needs to be a little nuttier going up against Fudo here.
Yeah, absolutely right. Like I talked about, like it's a great way to get in on
Like
Ed
one of the greatest
when
fighting
you're
games ever in
outside that
CBS
range
2.
where it's comfortable for Terry to
Stop
play.
messing with me.
But right now, Fudo's gonna make him pay. Let's get to the other side of the corner here. Got the burnout. Drain as well on the last hit.
Got your legs. Damn. Find around again.
Thinking Fudo would look to bait something out, but instead he covered his bases and puts another round on the board.
Okay. Fudo there staving off that aggression from Lashar in the last round. You can see right there,
Yeah, I
see
did.
Riddles do that a lot with
Because I didn't want to play the
you know,
whack PlayStation version. When you played PlayStation X-Men versus Street Fighter, remember you had to do mirror matches? That shit sucks.
But it
Fuck
feels
that
like it
version.
hasn't been working on Fudo right now.
The Saturn version was way better.
Lashar, recognizing how close that hit, right? Thought Fudo would try to throw afterwards, just walked out of range.
Drive rush in, massive plus frames off of that drive rush heavy punch, and then sniping with the
Damn, nice
crouching
convert,
light kick,
Lashar.
catching Fudo.
Cindy puts him on the ground again with the throw. Are we going to establish these? Oh, he waited with the delay tech that time just in case Fudo woke up with something.
Oh,
he fakes
man.
out the ODDP. What a
That was
move
all
from
hard reach.
Lashar. But yeah, you see
I
that
hate
plenty
throw
nowadays,
loops,
right?
still.
Especially in this patch now, where the person who techs second on the throw
It's
gets
the
that
game, so
meter.
whatever. There's
Whole
always
lot of
one thing
delay
about each
techs
game that
coming
I hate.
out
I hate
to
throw
both
loops.
bait reversals and then potentially get the meter if your opponent immediately throws. Oh my!
Just to go through the fireball.
Oh, he's holding. It's south of the border standoff.
Exactly. Oh, now Fudo at a very dangerous level of drive gauge right now. However, getting that throw here in the corner and checking.
I don't understand why there's no throw protection in this game. That's the thing that bugs me out. Like, I played Street Fighter before. I played Street Fighter 2. I played Street Fighter 3. I even played SF4. You know all those games have in common? Throw protection. You can't grab them when they first wake up. Why the fuck does this game not have that? It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, that's my rant, my old man rant for now. I'm done ranting.
And luckily for him, it connected, so he didn't have to confirm into the
Street Fighter was the game that came up with the idea of throw protection. That was just in the game.
Any clean hit for either of them will win the round, but a back throw, what's a counter hit? Oh, did he block?
Oh, the ODDP.
That was sick.
Fudo hadn't committed to anything. That was slow startup, but it's got a whole lot of
You got me there, win
invincibility
limit.
frames. Well done.
You got me there, win limit.
Man.
I can't say nothing. That's why I said I'm just a ranting old man. Don't listen to me.
Beats the drive rush attempt right there from Lashar.
You think he switches back to Ed if he loses one more?
Surprise bird knuckle again, trying to catch Fudo off guard.
This already was a pretty successful Terry pick. But
there's the whip punish from
it
Fudo.
might
Is he
be
gonna
done now.
He's gonna get the burnout from here. So of course you spend the meter.
You got him in burnout.
Indeed here, Lashar's in a rough position. He's only got one bar to his name as well.
I mean, he switched from Ed.
I wouldn't be mad at Fudo just continuing.
He started Ed. He switched to Terry after his 1-1.
At this point. Oh, but
I'm just saying, now he got his
brings
game
him
with
in
it. Maybe he
with
should
the
switch
flicker
back.
and then
Maybe.
just walks away. Lashar, a strike or throw was gonna kill, so he had to commit. And unfortunately for him, he was very wrong on the situation. Man, are
Nope,
we
he ran it
actually
back.
gonna get another 5-2 here? Argan Lashar figure some things out.
Wow.
Oh, man, still catching the recovery of parry as well.
Yeah, Lashar.
I have the tiger.
A little bit too long. But that is a good message to send from Fudo. What a whip punish with the forward heavy punch.
Oh, man, just a little bit outside the range that time. You see Lashar, he did press into the fireball that time, so Fudo's idea definitely working out well.
Wow, Fudo starting off strong here.
That is a nice change.
Oh, man, and they're pressing back.
It does make it so that at least when you tech, right, you get back into the game easier. That part's nice. But still, throw loops are still strong.
The frustration may be mounting.
Very strong.
Which is
That's what I'm
very
saying.
odd because, you know, Lashar, usually a very calm, cool, and collected player. There it is again. South of the border standoffs.
And, I mean, I'm sure that change helps a little bit.
Cancel the drive rush or parry into the drive rush. That's why he's not going for a kill rush to get a throw punish or anything.
Okay, good check right there from Lashar. And so now he's got to get some offense going here. You mentioned the wall that Fudo is and his defense. Nice, just kind of slipping right under the jump attack with that drive rush crouch light kick, but then...
Oh my goodness, the crouch heavy kick confirmed real fast after the flicker. Fudo here, he's going to be so healthy on...
Damn, I would have lost money on this match.
For any
I would have 100% lost money.
Yeah, it's a terrifying situation.
Oh my, and once again...
It's not over, to be fair. It's not over, but I would have lost money. I would have definitely bet on Lashar.
One game away from getting into semifinals.
It's like I said, Fudo, just such a strong...
Damn, I'm so glad that I'm not actually here side betting this tournament. I would have lost almost every side bet.
One of the only players who's able to defeat his master.
Oh my, the overhead though, caught Fudo. Just pressing buttons, you saw the counter hit, and then beats him on the forward fierce attempt. Oh, baits it out as well. He knows the quick burn leaves him standing. And wow, Lashar, 19-second round.
That's a good round for Lashar right there. Getting the reads on Fudo, and there it is
Burn
again.
knuckle.
That neutral skip burn knuckle, hoping that your opponent just walks into it.
Indeed, or spaced properly right. He could get the plus frames on it as well. True. Oh my, the big whip
Kicked him in his
punish
jaw.
on the crouch heavy kick. Power dunk.
Oh no.
That was weird combo routing. Why did he end it with the dunk?
And now we're going coast.
He could have ended with something that would have given him better Oki.
Indeed.
Especially because not the combo is going to do a lot of damage.
And now we're on the other side of the corner. Establishes one throw, establishes two. What are we going to do from here? Just tried to blow up Lashar, taking right there. Went with the normal this time.
Oh, nice. Got in there and
got the
gets the
CA.
back throw, but it did cause him
The problem is he don't got an easy way to confirm CA. Yeah, he's dead.
For the
You too close, man.
knuckle. And you see how landing that dream combo just changes the complete
Yeah, you did good
outlook of a
stuff.
round
You
so
bet pretty
quickly.
good. If you only took 1L, I would have took so many L's.
1 round away from getting into semifinals. Lashar starting to look for some hate.
I would have been looking around like, yo, do y'all know where the closest ATM
He's
is?
gonna find any Fudo.
They're like, why? Because I lost too many side bets.
To give him big openings is extremely tough.
Yeah, Hikaru wasn't here though, right? Hikaru didn't make Esports World Cup. But it's him and Broski's the other good. Him and Broski are both pretty good.
Using the pause of that drive rush to kind of see what your opponent is doing.
Oh man, power waves all day, every day right now.
Oh, Hikaru was here. Oh, okay, I see. My bad.
And the drive rush punish afterwards.
I didn't get to watch him play, I don't think. He must have gotten bodied pretty
But
bad.
again, remember we mentioned, the more you push Ed into the corner.
I think I just skipped over his matches. That must be how bad he got bodied.
Right, sets him up greatly.
That's unfortunate.
Here it is. Oh my goodness, actually low crushed that one. I wasn't sure. Maybe he wasn't expecting to actually clip that because I don't think that's airborne. It was just a fortunate situation.
It's single
where the
limb.
crouch medium kick was already in recovery. Perfect parry.
That guy, how you doing, bro? It's single limb. Wow.
4-3, potential 5-3 of the entire EWC.
Power Geyser from Lashar right here.
Right now we're in
Does
top.
finally get a
Technically,
game
we're in the
three
round
on
of
the
8
board.
still, right?
This Terry, slowly but surely.
Quarterfinals, so this is the round of 8.
He definitely had a lot more reads on what.
But this
Fudo
is the last one
was
until we hit
doing
round
a
of
lot
4.
those key moments,
So we're close to the end.
like Oki and the plus frame situations.
Oh, baits it out again right there. He was looking for a reversal, but he'll take the parry as well. Oh,
Come here,
man,
buddy.
looked like trying to stand medium kick, but
I'm surprised he didn't do a side switch route.
Interesting. I thought.
Yeah, see, because now he's back in the corner. No, I agree with James. He should have done a side switch routing.
But now he's trapped. The perfect parry.
Back throw.
There
That
we go.
helps.
The back throw for that side switch.
That was such sick recognition from Lashar.
This is the first match that it being first to 5 mattered. I think Magi. I think almost every other match, nobody actually got 3 points that lost. They got 2 at most. This match, finally, the first to 5 mattered.
Oh man, these options from that range, but the burn knuckle surprise.
And now it's gonna land the driver's heavy punch as well. Uno's trapped in the corner, and now Lashar finds another hit. Next hit wins for Lashar.
Oh, but instead Fudo finds another dream. Let's see if he can turn this one into a nightmare for Lashar.
Hasn't been able to get the Shin Dream yet. But it doesn't matter because look at the corner carry.
That's basically it. He only missed 1 hit. Like, who cares? That last hit scales so much anyway.
Indeed, here we set up Shab. Oh, tried to bait something out. He wanted the big dub, right? He wants to kill Lashar now.
He killed him,
and he
right?
might be able to do it. No, the level 2 actually built another one. I didn't realize. That's gonna be big damage.
Oh, it's not enough. It's not enough. Oh, the perfect parry. But it was a same. That was so smart. Oh my God. He knew that when he perfect parried that the throw wasn't real, so he waited for him to do an uppercut or something crazy.
First 9th game of this top 16.
That was smart stuff.
And it's just could not be more expected coming from Fudo and Lashar.
He's gonna switch?
Again,
He's gonna switch to DJ?
players
No fucking way.
In this year so far.
Oh,
Lashar,
shit.
Again, as we mentioned with the CEO and the combo breaker, Fudo with the Topanga and the Blink respawn in here. Are we getting a change to DJ?
Oh my goodness, Fudo betting on the best of 1 DJ here. Trying to throw Lashar off, show him a different look. He's like, you just played 8
this
games
was
against
brave.
my head. Let's see if you can weather this
This is a
storm
brave
of
pick.
DJ for 1 last round.
That's right. Yeah, definitely gonna try to play a little
Yeah, I'm
bit
telling
more
you,
of
that was good
projectile
luck. Me
game
cracking the
with
bottle open,
DJ.
that was good luck. I didn't even drink that much. I just drank a sip.
Light power wave being a nuisance going under those projectiles.
Oh man, it looked like Fudo started with the air slasher. That might have been a feint though. Up kicks as soon as he sees the drive rush pressure come out.
Hey, hey,
Yeah,
hey.
flash kicks are almost kind of like the original modern. Very easy to react to things. Just press up and kicks.
Rising
That's how Lashar against Snipes out the range. That
It's a close
crouching
round.
kick is potent. Oh, the Hezzy's right there trying to catch him, but great recognition on
Bad
when
jump.
his turn was over.
He's trying to read when he wants the slashers.
Fudo, drive rushing.
Oh!
Perfect parry from Lashar. My goodness, man. You
That might have won him the round just now.
Shout out to Cockadoo.
Damn, he was ready for that overhead. He preemptively stood up. That's how ready he was.
Catches the whip punish.
Oh, shit. I might be saved, guys. I might be saved. My side bet might have been saved just now. I thought I was about to lose money.
Oh my goodness, he tried the fucking slice of the whip punish. The crouch.
Oh, you about to get your life bar fucking wrecked.
Let's see, not holding on to it. He knows the next hit is going to kill.
I'm good, Juice.
Enough drive
We're just checking out these matches. This has been the first close set, so don't mind me if I'm engaged. He's going to take all his
Fudo's
drive.
gonna take care of that drive gauge right here, right now.
That's going to be burnt out here. Lashar, of course, still got 3 bars to his name.
Oh my God. No fucking way.
Trying to maintain this advantage, not trying to let Fudo get back to mid-screen. We get there anyway. Big throw tech as well. Gives him a nice chunk of burnout meter back as well.
That was a bad tech. He almost got fucked up for that.
Oh, he's gonna get the counter hit. Just
Bro, why'd you put himself in burnout?
So
That was
bad, able to block
dangerous.
in time. Funky slicer.
Finds it that time, leaves him standing as
Smell
well.
my foot.
Lashar here, throw text for his life, sends out the OD power wave afterwards, trying to bully up with crack shoot. Fudo
Crack
gets
shoots.
the drive meter back, immediately sends it with the OD air slasher. My
He's looking for
goodness,
drive rush
bruh.
kill right now.
Anybody's
He's
game
looking
here,
for Lashar.
SCA on deck.
Oh, he got it. He got it.
Lashar completes the 3-game comeback and gives himself a berth into the semifinals.
Lashar and Fudo giving us one for the books here. Clearly, both
Don't look at me. She's like, don't look at me. I didn't do it.
equal levels of skill and reads.
That's crazy.
and talent
First of all,
here.
I'm surprised that the
But
Terry
it is
Bogart pick
Lashar
worked.
who's gonna take
Second
it
of all,
in
I'm surprised that
game
Fudo bet it all on
number
DJ at the end.
9.
vibes are immaculate in the building right here.
That was
We're watching
crazy.
some amazing
Yeah,
Street
no more
Fighter
Japan.
EWC.
Sorry, guys. Japan's
And yeah,
out of the
this started
tournament.
as an egg mirror.
Now what?
We wondered if it was going to finish as one, and it most definitely
Now
did
what?
not,
Japan's
right?
out of the
Lashar
tournament.
was the first one to
Just like
pivot
that.
onto the Terry.
They had 8
Really
spots in
quick,
top
actually,
16, right?
After it went up 1-1, he had the Terry by game 3, excuse me. And
Is that really right? They had 8 spots in top 16. Let me check the bracket. I'm gonna go look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They had 9 spots. 9 spots in top 16. They're all bopped. Wow, that's insane. That's so unexpected.
Honestly, when it comes to this game.
Yeah, and you can't really blame Fudo for that character change, obviously, because he just lost 2 games in a row.
I guess
with
so,
the
Als.
Ed.
I guess so.
He definitely, like you said earlier, wanted to throw a different look at Lashar, but Lashar was able to clutch it out. We didn't get a final game.
Yeah, that's all right. I had hot dogs in the fridge. I could have made anyway.
But you know,
I had hot dogs in the fridge.
we're gonna get an
hot dogs and
interview
burgers.
with Lashar. Let's take it to the stage.
Dun, dun.
Against all odds, Lashar gets it done coming back from 2-4. Lashar,
About to make those for
don't
lunch
you
later. Hot
ever
dogs.
do
Hot
something like
dogs.
that to one of my I can't even smack him with this paper because his plot armor is just too strong. Down 2-4. I'm not going to hold you for too long. You were down 2-4. What adjustments did you make to come back against Fudo?
I picked Terry Bogard.
あのような劇的な逆転劇をお見せいただいたわけですけれども、どのような何をされたんでしょうか。どうしてあんな巻き返すことができたのでしょうか。
なんか普段その日本で不動産と一緒に練習して、今回はなんか結構負けてますけど、そのプレーをじゃなくて結構やってないプレーをしたら、まあいけるかなと思ってやりました。
Well, I often actually play against Fudo-san in Japan, and I was learning his, skills and strategies, and I just did something that
What brand of what do I like?
And I just happened to think that it may work out.
No, he knows Japanese. He's from Korea. Wise man. He just knows
Definition
Japanese.
of Save It for Nationals. It is official. Lashar kicks the door down and walks into the top 4 of EWC for Street Fighter 6. Lashar, go ahead and crush your opponent's key.
Oh, hot dogs. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Nathan's one's alright. I think I have
And a well-earned key crush.
I don't even remember. I know they're beat Franks. I just can't remember.
Is Lashar. What a way to go about it, too. Down 4-2. Dug deep into the bag.
There might be ballparks.
I forget. 3 games straight. What composure from Lashar.
I did. We've been talking about it on the Discord last night a little bit while I was having dinner.
Started, and he has the composure.
I'll probably pull for the new Ether support.
It's just been amazing to watch this.
You know I have a lot of supports already.
And I can't wait to watch him for many years to come.
And you know what?
But before that, I gotta get me Orpheus. Before that, Orpheus Magus.
And remember,
that's my big pull right now is Orpheus Magus. I'm trying to get Orpheus M2 if I can.
Lashar was
so that she can go my silver and be M2
during his incredible run. I'm sure Lashar is looking forward to try to get revenge against.
Nah, I don't got no Gundams.
Of course, on the other side,
I don't know nothing about mobile suits and Gundams. That ain't me.
Angry Bird and Shanghai going up against each other. Oh
yeah, but he's a rupture agent. That's sick.
Is going to be
the fact that he's rupture is gonna make him so good.
Man, incredible stuff. Thank you all for joining us. That's gonna be it for me and James. Please enjoy the rest of the show.
Top 4 time,
EWC
guys.
champion will be crowned.
Bro, the ballparks are high quality. What are you talking about? Ballpark Franks are hella good. The Nathans are good. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the ballparks are high quality, man. You think those suck? Half the time, the Nathans are overpriced. All right, guys. Looks like they're going to take a break. I might actually make food. Yeah, well, I'm a salty individual, so it works out perfect for me. Works out for me because I'm a salty individual. No, that's nasty, Shams. That's nasty. Stop messing with me. All right, quick little, I guess I'll do a quick little, I'll wait for the next commercial to come back. I'll come right back in a minute, guys. I'm going to try to make food really fast because if I do this smart, I can eat and then watch the rest with y'all and then figure out what I want to play after it's all over. Or what I want to watch because I might still watch the CSGO. I'm still debating on that one. So all you guys have been talking about Zenless. By the way, just for anybody that hasn't seen yet, I still got the new ambi. This is the official. It's really nice. I love that it has the film reel style. The base like film reel style is pretty awesome. The sword looks perfect. The back, she's got like the battery pack on the back and everything. It looks really good. This is one of the best ever official figures that I see from any company that makes anything. Usually the official figures, they're like only okay. Yeah, it just came in like 2 days ago. I still haven't put it on the shelf. I gotta redo the shelves because I want to put some Zenless stuff up on them somewhere. Anyway, now I'm gonna try to make food real quick. I'll be right back to check on you guys in a minute. If you want to laugh, they actually are Nathan's hot dogs. That's pretty funny. I forgot what brand they were, but they actually are the Nathan's. Goes to show you.
Welcome back to the studio. It's the Esports World Cup 2025 Street Fighter 6 Finals Day. And now, only 4 remain. 4 incredible matches that we will go through with our expert studio analysis desk. And now we look ahead to the semi-finals. And guys, the dream is on. Xiaohai is still in contention to retain his title. And you know, whilst people from the outside might think that that is very normal, the depth of the competition here, it's an incredible feat to even get this far and still remain in contention, isn't it?
Yeah, I really like that match, Xiaohai versus Goichi, just because it's cinema, people want it a lot. But the thing is, me and Jams were talking about it. It feels like Goichi lost because his defense is too good from all these other games, and defense sometimes in Street Fighter 6 is overrated, especially against Xiaohai's character Bison, who attacks the drive gauge.
Yeah, high drive gauge damage, and his rudimentary level defense is fantastic. But as you noticed, Justin, he wasn't really risking a perfect parry. He do extension kicks, that's fine, but Xiaohai called them out, and his spacing was actually good in the early stages of that first 5. But I think slowly but surely, he picked apart his gameplay. The reversal timings, when he tried to do down forward heavy kick, he actually made one of the anti-attention kicks with, so I think he just slowly dismantled him and said, okay, I'm here to try and retain my title.
Cola, we started off with Ending Walker versus Angry Bird, and Ending coming off the back of an incredible performance against Mena RD. He was shut down by Angry Bird, wasn't he?
Yeah, the thing is, Angry Bird had a lot of tendencies with like the demon flips that were getting countered continuously. And so he said, I only do these when it's less risky. We saw the demon flips get adjusted towards the corner. We also saw him do some nasty things with level 2, and it felt like he would always strip away the gauge from Ending Walker, so you couldn't see the drive rush overhead that we're used to seeing from Ending. And actually, Angry Bird kind of took his stuff word for word, bar for bar with those overheads.
Justin, your pick Blaz looking very, very impressive as well. Switch to the Ken this time round, a tool for the job, and it was definitely an effective tool against YHC Mochi. The young guns coming out on top, and us old folks sitting here on the benches.
But this match was really impressive, even though the score like dictates it's like so in Blaz's favor. He's 15 years old, and it feels like he's playing 30 years of Street Fighter experience, because there's not many people out there that has a really foolproof anti-sim strategy, and the fact that Blaz was able to perform it consistently with Ken using kind of like crouching medium punch buffer to run into the uppercut. And a lot of times we were like wondering, why is he ending stuff with like OD Tatsu? Maybe for like a frame kill for advantage, but usually it's always for a corner carry and works out in his favor so many times.
Absolutely. Let's hear from one of the players eliminated from that bracket in the semi-finals. And unfortunately, it's our boy from the UK, Mouse Esports' own Ending Walker.
Ending Walker, absolutely phenomenal run from you. Edge of the seat matches all the time. That run against, all the way up to this point, but that match against Mena, really, really, really impressive. Everyone here was blown away. I could tell by their reaction. That last set now, it was going your way in the beginning, and then somehow he was able to sort of steal the tide from you. What do you feel the turning point of that set was?
I think he introduced a lot of
You guys
very
still
strong
good?
mini games in the neutral, which like
I'm gonna force the A95 now real quick, guys, so that you guys get less ads during the matches.
Adam and Flame, things like this. And it made me hesitant on certain things.
My
and
hot
then
dogs are
he introduced
like
the DP early
3
and
minutes
started
in.
dating too much. So things like this,
I'm doing them fried style, so they just
Now,
need like
you're obviously a
4
very
minutes of me
technical player,
turning
you know
or
your
something like that, and
details,
they'll be
everything
good.
like that.
Or 4 more
Looking
minutes.
back at it, you've only had a few moments
Anyway,
to
be right
reflect,
back.
but is there something you would have done differently?
in the match.
Oops,
Yeah,
my
like
bad.
looking back at what happened with that information, what do you feel you could have done that might have changed the course of time?
I think I maybe pressed a little bit too much on wake up, and in neutral I should have committed a bit more. Outside of that, you played good. There's not really much I can like definitively say.
Yeah, that is the case. Sometimes the guy just played really good. This case being one of them. Thank you so much, Ending Walker. Always a pleasure. Sick Ryu. Great stuff from you, man. Look forward to watching you play next time. So yeah, that's it here on the interview floor. We'll see you later.
Thanks very much, Ryan, hearing from Ending Walker directly, and I think that definitely lines up with what we saw. You know, the looks that Angry Bird was throwing at him. He mentioned the drive rush Adamant Flame, the mix-ups from the Demon Flip when he started introducing the late dive kicks, and it started to make him a little, you know, more reticent to try and anti-air DP them as well. And you can see that he kind of shrunk in on himself during that set. It was a fantastic display from Angry Bird of psychology, which is so important in Street Fighter 6, isn't it?
Yeah, I think I've noted this before, and we actually mentioned this when Angry Bird joined us for SFL EU. I think his player psychology is a cut above most players in our international scene. But what I was actually saying to Justin in college a minute ago is what Angry Bird did in that set was he actually set up scenarios where if you mess up the defensive answer, you're going to lose a minimum 40%, which that's what actually allowed Ending Walker kind of withdraw and kind of doubt himself. And that's what built his, what I call the frustration meter. And then we saw it over time that it's starting to visibly show in his face now, Logan.
Well, Angry Bird moves on to the semi-finals where he is going to be facing the reigning defending champ, Zhao Hai. The dream is still on for him to retain. That is going to be an incredible semi-final. How do these guys' play styles match up, Justin, in terms of the head-to-head here?
I think like Jammer said, the player psychology of Angry Bird, I'm sure he's going to understand how Zhao Hai plays. Zhao Hai is another person that has really fast reactions. So I'm curious to see if he's going to use a similar strategy that he used on Ending Walker to Zhao Hai. But Zhao Hai is so adaptive and also so calm, because even if when you look at the comeback that he made against Punk, he was ready for the drive reversal, he was ready for the anti-air. So I don't even think the demon flips are going to really be a problem in this match. It might be a back and forth. It could be a 5-4, to be honest.
I think the scary thing about Street Fighter 6 is you can almost play on people's reactions. If you kind of predict what those reactions are going to be, there's so many options, especially in a character like Akuma, that can bait out those reactions and make them be the wrong decision at that time. Cola, of course, you know, we've seen Zhao Hai win it all here on the big stage before. Before he took that EWC title, he wasn't really a name at the forefront of everyone's, you know, mind when it came to the greatest in this title. Do you think he deserves to be considered that now?
100%. I mean, what he's done even up to this point over at Capcom Cup, out here at EWC, in his World Warriors with some of the strongest competition you could ever ask for, I feel like he definitely deserves that. Now, to get to this point to fight Angry Bird, it's going to be a real test of his skill, considering that Angry Bird is so much stronger. He has committed to a character that he really wants to put time into, Akuma, since actually EWC last year. So it's going to test the rotation of characters. Will he play the Bison? And will that explosive damage be effective against someone like Akuma or someone like Angry Bird? Will he get those chances? Or will he go to the Mai? Maybe he'll be a Mai guy for that matchup.
Our second semi-final sees the young gun Blaz, who has been so impressive. He is going to be going up against Lashar, who I think Ringe mentioned as a young talent. Well, he's got 11 years on Blaz, only 15 years old. Lashar 26 in his prime esports age right now. How do you see these two going head-to-head, Justin?
I mean, they did mention it on the commentary that Blaz beat Lashar good 3-0, very dominant. He had an amazing run. The way Blaz is playing right now, it feels like Capcom Cup, to be honest. I can't even recall the other losses that he took besides that one game against Mochi, but it's going to be a tall order for Lashar. Lashar is going to be playing catch-up a lot most of the time.
I mean, look, Blaz is poised, he's nonchalant, but he seems to be having fun. That's the key thing here. And I see more facial expressions, more animation on Blaz than I do Lashar. But we might see a bunch of character swaps, to be honest with you. We saw it with Lashar and Fudo, so I don't see why we wouldn't see it here.
All right, it's time now to head over to the Amazon Esports Arena. Semi-finals are locked and loaded. 4 players remain. We must crown our Esports World Cup Street Fighter 6 champion after this short break. See you then.
Yeah, I returned. Korean fried chicken. That's the real KFC, not that other KFC. They're for me to eat, not for you to eat. Hopefully it's good. Your Korean fried chicken place, 10 of clubs.
This land is calling.
I made a coffee also. I'm surprised I had time to make hot dogs and a coffee, and they're still not ready for a match. That's crazy. We got 4 matches left till the end, guys. You never had Korean fried chicken ever? It's really good. It's kind of like a better version of, all right, you know when you go to like KFC and they have like the honey barbecue wings and things like that, like the flavored wings. It's kind of like a better version of that. You could think of it as. Those are probably C tier compared to like good Korean fried chicken. It'll be like S tier or A tier.
Level up your gaming experience with.
I mean, I ate the hell out of one already, but this is basically what the hot dogs came out like. For somebody's like, I want to see the glizzies. I didn't put I don't got no sauerkraut or nothing like that. It's just a hot dog with ketchup on it. I'm not that picky. I just wanted something to fill me up. These are good.
with the semifinals for Street Fighter 6. To get to these players, they had to scratch, they had to claw, and they had to roll with the punches.
Whoa, that sync is terrible. Maybe I have to refresh? Is my sync back? I have to refresh? Let's check. That sync was really bad. Maybe I have to refresh. Let's try.
Far from over, the fight rages on.
And in these two seats, only the greats can sit down and play for gold. You thought the stakes were high, they're about to get a whole lot higher.
And that is exactly why this is a moment in time, a moment in history that will not be forgotten. Ladies and gentlemen, there is no time.
No, that was me. I had to refresh. See, like now the sync is fine. That was me.
Coming to the stage, fighting out of the Middle East, none other than Angry Bird. This man on this same stage, we seen him finish top 2 at Gamers 8. This is one of the greatest players on earth, an EVO champion with over 7,000 entrants. He has placed top 8.
You know what I haven't had in a while? That's really good soup dumplings.
A stone cold killer.
I like soup dumplings. Those are good.
This is Angry Bird.
He's angry, he's looking for more, but I tell you, revenge was on the mind of his opponents, and absolutely is not stopping. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me welcoming to the stage the reigning EWC Street Fighter 6 champion, Xiao Hai! He dominated in groups. He dominated in top 16.
It's funny to think that he's like 39 or 40 years old, or however old he is, and he still calls himself little boy.
Out for nothing less than gold, and he's dragging every challenger, kicking and screaming, back to the airport.
I can't even wait for it. It's time to get to it. Xiao Hai, Angry Bird, meet us right here, center stage.
Oh, what happened?
The first match
okay.
Of our semifinals.
Don't call them that.
Make some noise.
That's considered rude. Just say JP, wise man. I'm not even gonna allow your comment because somebody will actually be offended. Just say JP. Don't say those letters. There you go.
Angry Bird, you are officially one match away from grand finals. Last year's champ stands in your way. What do you have to say heading into your match?
Let's have a good match.
Okay.
A lot of respect from Angry Bird. What do you have to say? You're looking for gold here, Xiao Hai.
I'm so scared, so nervous, but it's not the time. I have to win.
He's got to win. Gentlemen.
Can we please get our handshake? Go ahead and take your seats. And it is that time. One of these players.
For real, Japan got Dojo Buster. That was unexpected. I expected at least Japan, even if Japan didn't make grand finals, at least top. To have Japan not make top 4 is crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, our first
That's actually
semifinal
ham.
is about to begin. Angry Bird versus Xiao Hai. Let's get this game.
You think they're in Shinjuku rioting in the streets right now? Because Japan lost?
Welcome to the final four. The Fatal 4-Way Dance-Off commences right now with the semifinals. I'm IFC Ives, and of course joining me is my brother.
He called it the Fatal 4-Way. I like that. That made me think of WWE a little bit. The Fatal 4-Way. Even though WWE half the time sucks. That concept is cool. Fatal 4-Way. Angry Bird versus Xiao Hai. I want y'all to tell me who you think is going to win, chat.
That's right.
You can bet with your skulls, or you can just tell me in the chat. Or just smash some buttons for your favorite player, whichever one you like.
Angry Bird and Xiao Hai.
I just want to see a good game.
Last time they met, you could see it. Xiao Hai had the best.
Yeah, no Pakistan in Tekken 8 was also crazy.
Perfect to see whether or not we're going to have Angry Bird step up to the challenge of the characters that Xiao Hai has been presenting the entirety of this tournament, right? It could be the Mai pick. It could be the Bison pick. Will Angry Bird be ready for either?
Yes, and remember, guys, this is for the grand finals. Loser goes to the third. It's going to be some action, of course. Obviously, everybody wants
stream's
the
breaking.
dub.
That time it wasn't
At
me.
the end of the day, we got to see who's going to be in the third place match. And, of course, our next match after this is Blas and Lashar. Well,
insane, by the way.
Crazy. Blas is really, just to touch up on what Justin Wong said, man, straight up, he is playing like he dusty. Oh, we're going straight to it. I like that. No
I like
intro.
that.
Nah, this is good. This is good. I like that. We don't need production for this. Get straight to the action.
All right, let's go.
Switch to the
Let's
cameras.
do it.
I know you guys are surprised.
I'm letting the bet stand.
You know they thirsty.
Because it's a big match. It don't matter what the score is in the first 2 games. What matters is who wins at the end.
Specifically for Akuma.
Just bet on who you like. Bet on the
Definitely more than enough
characters.
in the tank to take down this character. That was actually a crazy juggle, by the way.
Whoa, on the DP, he got a sweep. That's character knowledge. All right, he's been in the lab. Wow, what a way to throw off the anti-hand. Look what it led to. Corner pressure. But Angry Bird close to the burnout. I like
Bad
that he took the
idea.
hit. At least
He could have done a better combo than that.
Chuck the plasma.
Oh, but he's in burnout. He's in burnout. He can still kill, maybe.
With the young lad known as the Kid Shanghai.
Yeah, and Fierce
Goddamn,
is
that
definitely
girl
the
is so
button to deal
fine.
with. Right now,
My.
the damage pretty substantial. The range is
I
great.
wanna
Of
make
course,
you my wife.
cancelable, so why not? Xiaohai up to a great start.
Mm-hmm. That's the carousel from hell.
I think I could take Andy. Oh, I think I could take Andy Bogart. I think I could take him.
Those sharp angles, you already know Mai's going to have the verticality as well as some of that horizontal space to cover. That is intentional 100,000%. Xiaohai, although looking kind of dry.
Damn, that's it. It's
He gets
over?
hella damage off of this. He might
Holy
be able to kill, not
fuck.
quite yet. Yes, I lied to you all. It is gonna
Speed
be the
ran that
perfect.
first game.
Excuse me. Xiaohai already off to a fantastic start. What happened?
It's like we time travel.
It's a little bit of time travel, yeah.
What the hell? I mean, obviously, of course, you know, it's obvious. Akuma does bleed a little bit on the defensive side of things, meaning he is made out of styrofoam, but that's all right. Angry Bird is using these sets, these matches one at a time to collect some data. Good block on the overhead. I don't know if he was naturally just trying to walk back. Wow! Angry Bird, perfect parry on the plasma. Well, in this case, the fans. I know the fans are loving it at home. You know how to find something to rhyme.
Most definitely. The OG fans just to create the space, and I like the perfect parry coming in from Angry Bird, right? Predicting the low was going to come in. Xiaohai stuck in this corner, meaty fireball. What are you going to do about this
Kachosen.
lockdown that Angry Bird's presenting?
Did he just perfect parry the fireball twice?
He sure
got a
did,
low
he
forward.
did.
Damn, you guys are sweaty, man. I know this. I'm pretty sure there's a sauna somewhere. All right, put that in your back pocket, building that meter.
Sauna in the desert? That's brave.
How dare
You're gonna die.
Trying to jump out of my corner? I like that. Yeah, sticking to the lights, catching the walk back. We do get the target
I'm
combo
the
as
stream
well.
wasn't loud enough, but it's on pretty
Angry
loud.
Bird threading the
They just ain't
needle.
yelling as loud as the commentators were earlier. That's crazy, because I'm used to Jags being pretty loud.
I like that he ain't even shaking about that first game, man. That's how you know he's a professional. That is my Habibi right there. Voila, this guy is going to do amazing. I promise you that. All right.
Sure about that? You better not make a promise you can't keep, IFC.
That's what that means? I don't know, but that was
No. That's not
Better not make a promise you can't keep.
Gotcha. All right.
IFC,
With the shimmy, I like that on the crouch and jab range or the throw range. Loving it. Like that close proximity plasma, the fans. Oh, just for that. Okay, that's why you're staying in that range, my boy. I see you.
Oh, so it gives you a better version of the fireball.
Are you kidding me? And we get to re-up. Kaginu no Mai for the 5.
That was ridiculous. That's to the demon.
Was that backdash?
Yeah, it gives her a better version of the fireball, wise
That
man.
was backdash demon.
And it covers Dr. too in the case that Shahai
Yeah,
actually
has he
pressed the
died?
button, would have caught it, right?
He did.
No,
He
he's
actually
barely
threw
alive,
a
he's
standing
barely
media
alive.
punch.
Oh, the burnout. No, not yet. There
Now,
it is.
now
Trying to
when
avoid
she
it.
has
It's
the
all right.
stocks,
Wow, right back at you. Says my
the
Habibi
fireball,
Angry Bird.
even the regular one, now it trades with projectiles instead of losing the projectiles. You can't jab it to get rid of it anymore, I don't think. Does it power up other moves other than the fireball? That goes to show you, they only ever use it for the fireball, so I'm used to that. I didn't realize that it powers up other moves.
I'll tell you what, especially in this
I'm
stage
just
of
used
the
to it
game,
powering up the
Angry
fireball.
Bird
That's the
now
main thing that
being
gets
able to
better when
start
she
off
has the
against
stocks.
Xiaohai trying to get some counter pokes in, but no, walks up into nothing. Instead, it's going to be a fat punish counter.
That's kind of hard to test against Akuma considering his walk speed is bananas. I know that's the counter pick approach from Xiaohai sometimes. He'll just wake up, walk up forward and throw. So great spacing there from Angry Bird. Woo, the trade combo, we was ready.
Yeah, it's about goddamn time they got married.
Damn! Background house trade.
Oh, that's a throw. That looked like a low. I like that. He ducked first and then he went for the throw. That was sneaky. Stay down.
Could do it again if you wanted to. Xiaohai going to back away a little bit.
What y'all know about Rock Howard dressed like Geese Howard with the chest out?
Sniping out the air fireball, the OD version of that this time with his own OG uppercut.
And it makes it worse for Akuma, right? Because he's moving forward towards it, right?
Yeah, and Ryu Engine actually reaches mad far
Chest
going
out Rock
forward.
Howard.
Like, we talk about the verticality for sure.
They need
but
to make
like
that
the
a
OG
default
version,
outfit that
it
you could
hits
just pick.
so far forward.
Rock Howard dressed like Geese.
Big damage. Love it. Fear starters as always. Okay, playing the poke game. He's just trying to set up those space traps. Oh, but we was ready for the whiff throw. Here we go for the throw. Nice.
Nope, it's projectile invincible, baby.
That's like 3/4 of the screen too. So Angry Bird
You can't get in that way.
Every single time thus far.
The door's
Xiaohai
closed.
Letting the level 3 rock. The burnout is going to be successful. How do you?
Pool's closed. I can't believe I thought about that just now. Pool's closed.
That was going to be OD fans regardless, right? It was going to be fierce, OD fans, etc.
Just Mr. Lupich in full control right now, who took the momentum back in the blink of an eye. Xiaohai, the kid.
The pool is closed, buddy.
100% I love computers. Oh, wow. Can I get a quick throw here? Absolutely, but the delayed tech. Looks like he's trying to throw off the DP. That's why he did that delayed dive kick, but at least he got out the corner nonetheless.
Oh! Damn, the Fierce catches everybody, man. No matter what stage, no matter who it is.
Damn, Xiaohai, after that game that he lost, Xiaohai's looking unstoppable now. What happened?
Big 9. Big 9 frame, stand fierce. Yes. Let's go. Watch it.
He cleaned that virus out quick.
The overhead.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I hate that it's 9 frames. That's crazy.
Corrupted download, no problem. They corrected that shit mega fast.
Oh, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Negative 3 on block.
That's revenge, though, for what they did to the school in the first Gyro. I know what you're talking about, Franticus, but that's revenge. Fuck that. I hated that. That was the one thing I hated about the first Gyro storyline. Was that Marco was basically trying to rep the school because the school got closed down? I didn't like that. That made me so mad. I was so happy in See the Wolves when the school was back.
Damage on that uppercut as well. No way, you pressed the button?
No, he was banking on the technical.
Yeah, Blue Mary and Terry have a thing. I don't know how far along it is in the story, but they have a thing. And Rio and King have a thing. They've had a thing since Art of Fighting 1.
That's crazy, man.
But this is my Habibi right here, Angry Bird. If anybody could adapt this him, he's a superhero out here in the Middle East. Put that in your back pocket for the meter game. Love it. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Robert and Yuri. That one's well known. Robert and Yuri.
That fireball was everything for Angry Bird, at least in this moment, right? Now, Xiaohai, his defense has been impenetrable thus far with some fans to back it out. Yeah, Angry Bird's forced to retreat because of that single fan.
Yeah, I mean, he could kind of take the risk considering if he doesn't want to clash with the fireballs, he could jab it, but who wants to take that risk and just get clipped off?
So
right?
far, Punk was the closest. Punk had him last round. It came down to one decision.
No proximity.
Yeah, I also played Project Justice a lot when the new collection came out. Project Justice is fun. I really like that game still. Good overhead.
Trade off into the overhead. Sometimes you blink.
Roll.
And then you get clipped. That's Xiaohai with the overhead.
I wonder what Angry Bird is thinking, man. Will he lock in with Akuma in the case that he does lose this match? It's far from over, of course. 3-1, he could definitely make that stretch back. The stand bid didn't confirm it to the target combo, unfortunately.
It's so hard to keep Xiaohai sitting still, right? Like, Mai's walk speed actually isn't too far off from.
It was too high. That's why he could jump there. It was way too high up.
Actually, I'll get to that point later. This damage is so.
He's getting fucked up. This is looking bad.
Nah, but it's gonna put him in a sticky situation and mad real estate on the side of Xiaohai. He could just walk back and play the stand fierce game. He got no bar though, so he's playing it careful. He knows that he's almost close for the drive gate, so he's gonna be patient. Angry Bird on the prowl, but it's just not enough. Now you gotta think about it for a second. We're gonna go to character select screen, get the freezer, or we're gonna spin. No, we're going straight to it.
We're going right into it.
I like that. Stay high.
Potentially last game.
He knows what he gotta do in terms of the game plan. It's just how you gonna keep Xiaohai still. Counter poke. I like that just for the space trap scenario.
Damn, they're swinging. They're not even trying to get out of each other's ranges yet.
There
it was eventually going to happen. They were swinging for about, like, what, 18 seconds?
Yep. Lord have mercy, not like this.
Bro, he's getting fucked up.
Angry Bird is going to have to make some executive decisions here on defense.
No, you can't. The pool is closed.
The man reacts
Damn, and the perfect.
It's not even just reacting with the uppercut. He's anticipating Angry Bird's decision-making by just backing off a little bit, right?
The pressure, right? And he's wailing on the drive gate, so sooner or later he's going to be dehydrated, right? So that's great stuff from Xiaohai. I'm not kidding, dude. That must look like slow jump into him.
I agree with you.
Like,
I definitely agree with you.
You know the game he comes from, guys. No stranger to danger.
You can't swim, you bound to drizzle. That's the Angry Bird right now.
With the way he's fighting it out right now against Angry Bird, there's no way
double perfect, double perfect. No, he ate chip. Okay, he got no double perfect.
Anything involving a fluke because he's playing out of his mind right now.
We got Japan top 4, right? But not in the way you thought. It was Japan's finest.
Here we go. I'm telling you, he's trying to confirm it to the target combo or a drive rush.
Whoa, he's cooked. He's cooked. Wait, lucky. That was so lucky. He tried to tech the throw. Good Shoryu. I was looking for other people to do that all day today. Whenever somebody neutral jump, hit them with the Shoryu.
Oh no.
You can do fierce in the super.
Dead. It's over.
Into the super. Ladies and gentlemen, Xiaohai yet again in grand finals.
Oh,
That's
my
crazy.
God. Did you call it? I didn't.
No, I thought he was gonna get, you know, somewhere maybe in between, but he's here again.
Where they going
Ladies and
next,
gentlemen,
chat?
he's trying
They
to cement
solidify
himself
Hawaii.
again as
They got
champion.
the Bahamas trip on lock.
One more step away from
The
doing
Italy
it.
trip is a done deal. The Zhao World Tour. Where they going next, chat?
Not to bring out old wounds, but it looked like he just deserves to be here. So it's a deity out there. I
Maybe
don't know
they
what it
can
is
go to
the universe is
Macau.
talking, but Shanghai
Fiji,
has just been on a burner
Jamaica.
ever since.
Yep.
I mean, sure, I seen him come to the top 16, but actually with a chance to go back to the grand finals, this guy's phenomenal. When it comes to the words EWC, the letters, excuse me, and you
Total
put Shanghai's
recall?
name
He
next
said,
to it,
Mars,
that
get
means
your
he's
ass
a
to
grand
Mars. Total
finalist
recall?
No matter what, right? 2
Mena.
years in a row in the grand
Where's
finals,
Mena?
Shanghai,
Chat,
you
should I tell
are
him or
a
should y'all
monster,
tell
my
him?
friend, but
Where's Mena,
obviously
chat?
back to the match. I feel like
Who wants to tell
Angry
him?
Bird just couldn't get his pacing, man. I feel like he
I
could have
agree.
tried the Ken at least one time, just to see if he can actually like get something going. You know, with the long.
Who wants to deliver the news about Mena?
More with the Dragon Last side of things, maybe some Jin Rai. Make Shanghai
Bodied,
think about it a little bit,
washed.
but again, Shanghai, dude, he just
Let
had
me
the
see
game
some
plan on
washed
smash.
icons.
The anti-air had to be
Eliminated.
No, you're absolutely right.
This is what
Regards
happened to
calling
Mena.
out How Shanghai controlled the match majority of the time against Angry Bird. And also,
Bodied,
you're thinking about the
5-0
damage output
by
that Mai does have against
Ending
a character
Walker.
like Akuma. I wouldn't have minded the Ken pick. Just
I'll have
based
a
off
drink
of
to that
but
because
either
I'm
way,
still sad that
Shanghai
Mena's out
looking
too.
absolutely dominant.
5-0 Ending Walker.
Let's take a look.
Ending
What he
Walker
has to say
fucked him
after
up.
that
It was
match.
bad.
Ladies
In
and
fact, I'll have a
gentlemen,
drink
it's
just because of how sad that I had to
confirmed
deliver the news
destiny
to you just now.
about
5-0
to be
Ending
made.
Walker. He beat him the first round of top 16.
What a moment now, Shanghai. You've been in this spot last year and you won EWC. You've been in this spot a few weeks ago and you made it but couldn't close it out. Now that you're here,
He's not lying to you. The last round was a perfect. That's how he went out. He went out 5-0 perfect at the end.
小孩就是冠军，或者说总决赛这个舞台，你可能已经挺习惯的了。
Yeah, sorry, bro.
去年
I wanted. He was my pick to win the tournament.
但是
So don't think that this is me making fun of Mena when I talk like this. He was my. Ask the chat. The chat asked me, Spooky, who you want to win? I said Mena.
然后这次你又成功的走到了这个舞台上，想问你
So don't worry. I also feel bad.
像你们所说的，刚刚还剩2局，现在只剩1局，但就算1局，可能赢的时候是天，输的时候是地。1局可能真的很长，我真的不想再失误了，我想好好把握。
In my last interview, I was 2 series away from the championship, and now I'm just 1 final
Win limit is
series away.
correct. The
But
people I
even
picked to
though
win
it's-
always lose.
Even though the distance seems to be so short, it is actually very, very long, and it could possibly be the longest series that I will ever face. Winning here is heaven, but losing will be hell. So for us, you know, for me, this will be the hardest road, and it will be the longest and most difficult battle I will face. And I do not want to make any mistakes.
Me too. I love this guy. He looks to me so much like the guy from A Drunken Master 2. You know, at the end, the guy that tries to beat Jackie Chan's ass with the kicks, he kicks him into the hot coals. You know what I'm talking about? I swear, this dude reminds me of that guy so much.
Maybe the most difficult in the tournament, I think. Maybe two guys. One is Mena. Mena is maybe.
That's part of it. He's dressed in a suit while he's beating Jackie Chan's ass. That's part of it.
But I can face it. Whatever Lesa, whatever the others, whatever I need to win.
He thinks that Lashar's gonna win. You could tell because he already forgot Lashar's opponent. He was thinking of Lashar just now.
You may go crush what could be your second to last key on our stage.
Locked all the way in to the grand final seat, eliminating Angry Bird.
Just for anybody that doesn't know what I'm
Stuck
talking
between
about,
heaven
let me
and
see if I
hell,
can find him.
And ready to fight whoever comes his way between Lashar
Oh, there we go. Here he is. He's with the funniest part is that it's him with Ho Sung Park. Y'all know Ho Sung Park? Remember he played in the Mortal Kombat movie? They were the villains of this movie. This movie's hype, actually. The last 2 or 3 fights are really good. But this is the guy I'm talking about on the right. He looks so much like this one translator.
The key crusher is here. This is not what I wanted for my Habibi, but this takes nothing away. And mind you, Angry Bird is still here to play regardless. Angry Bird is still here to play regardless.
Y'all think Tokido is still cheering somewhere, even though Japan lost?
Very nice.
Then that key got wrecked. That key is broken.
How many of these have you crushed in the past?
A lot in the past 2 years. He crushed a lot of keys.
Right, because he was here for both.
You think Tokido's still doing this somewhere right now, chat?
He made it all the way through. So it's like he went through key crush after key crush after key crush.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. If I will grab all of those pieces of the keys and I'll make a toilet. I'm dead serious. A combination of all the keys in the toilet because I'm just pooping on the competition. Plus, going up against Lashar. This is going to be a banger of a match. We already know what time it is. As you mentioned, that you said at CEO and Capcom Cup.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay. Obviously, he was the victor at Capcom Cup. What was the end result in CEO? Was it up?
CEO, it was actually.
Lashar won. What am I talking
ended
about?
up taking him. Yeah.
I'm tripping. I was commentating that. Man, am I getting that dusty? This is the white hairs on the side of my
Yeah, he
head.
does look like Yunbao a little bit. Is Ken Lo Yunbao's English name or whatever? No, no way, right?
With the final 4. Going to the other side of things, we're going to Blas and Lashar. Let's go
yeah, it's Ken Lo
to see the players come in and get ready to compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, one of our 2 grand finalists has been locked in, and that is the defending EWC champion, Xiao Hai. Rob, we're just living in his world.
It's unbelievable. You know, I'm going to keep it a buck. Some people last year thought that Xiao Hai might have actually ended up getting that on a little bit of a whim. They know, oh, he's godlike, but it's not like he was necessarily the guy.
He was in a lot more movies than I realized. I gotta watch some of his other movies.
Again. Last year he said he proved himself. Well, I don't even know what we're calling it this time around.
He was one of the villains in Around the World in 80 Days?
I tell you,
oh, shit.
That
movie's sick, by the way. The Jackie Chan Around the World in 80 Days. I don't know if y'all ever seen it. It's a really good movie.
First up, it's Lashar! Fighting out of South Korea, it's DRX's own Lashar.
Who Am I got a remake? Man, I'm learning today about movies I didn't know about that I gotta watch. Who Am I had a remake? What the fuck? It's not even that old.
That he's looking for 3rd gold here at the Esports World Cup. So close to glory, and yet so far away.
But his opponent has been absolutely on fire in his young career.
Yeah, his stick is wild. I love the colors on it.
For the pride of Chile.
I love that it's like the Super Mario World colors. The green makes me think of Mario. The red makes me think of Mario's hat. The green makes me think of Yoshi.
Young man, this kid even is only 15
Oh yeah, that movie has some dope driving scenes. Remember the one spy girl or whatever? She drove like a maniac.
It's somebody who's actually using straight fundamentals, but of course the pressure is insane as well, and the pressure that he is under right now.
Apparently, there's a Chinese-only version, Hey DD Sweets, of Who Am I?
Last year that he is built for the
yeah, when he's on the clip at the end, Who am I? That seems tight. I'm telling you, that movie's way better than people realize. If you go back and watch it, it's really good.
So please, Blas, Lashar, join us on the center stage.
Okay,
we got some words.
Bro, I had a crush on the cute, the girl that was pretending to be a reporter, but she was actually from the CIA or whatever. I had a huge crush on that girl. She was so cute.
So what I would do instead is just please, can we get our handshake?
Shar versus Blas coming up, guys.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, to teach him how to handshake.
This player right here to my right-hand side, they consider him the golden finger. He is the most consistent player on earth right now. If we're talking pure skill, no one is better.
Yeah, the rooftop fights are really good.
On paper, this player to my left-hand side.
There's also the fight where he escapes from the CIA or whatever.
Grand finals of Capcom Cup.
That fight's also sick.
Makes it to the end. Blas, Lashar, please go and take your
But my favorite is the one guy that he fights dirty. He kept kicking him in the shins and under his feet and whatnot. I love that fight. That fight's so amazing. Who Am I? That's the name of the movie, Nako. It's called Who Am I?
To our commentators to kick things off.
We're gonna be cooking on this one. I know Lashar left the oven on.
That guy was an asshole. He kept stepping on his foot, stepping on his shins.
Close one with Fudo. I thought Fudo was going to steal that a little bit. I'm not even going to front, but moving forward, as usual, Lashar.
I don't think so, Jordan. I think that's a different movie.
And now he
I know what you're talking about, but I don't think that was who am I.
Blas, the young prodigy. There's so many young prodigies. I got to look for new titles.
Truly.
But to be very honest with you, this guy's the next in line when it comes to bullying this next generation of Street Fighter 6 competition. So it's only going to get better, and it's only going to get more entertaining. I see everybody in the crowd.
Yeah, of course I remember City Hunter. But City Hunter, people mostly remember that for the scene where Jackie acts like Chun-Li or whatever.
My good friends, I always give him a shout out.
That movie's not that good. It's just that it has that scene in it, so people know it.
Who's been supporting
Top 3 Jackie Chan movies? I don't know.
Coming in and out.
That's hard. I like a lot of his movies. The first Drunken Master, I still laugh at that movie all the time.
This is the final showdown for the entirety of this event, and I gotta say, it's cool to see Blas and Lashar in this exact same situation, very similar-esque to
5 Deadly Venoms. Jackie Chan's not in 5 Deadly Venoms.
But I gotta say,
that would be
Blas
cool.
has
I would
been
love to
on
see a
fire.
version
In
of
a total
5 Deadly Venoms with
games,
Jackie
he
Chan
only
in it, but that don't exist.
One.
Excuse me?
He fought against Itabashi 5-0. He fought against Wyatt Shimochi 5-1.
But a version of 5 Deadly Venoms with Jackie Chan will go mega hard. That would be sick.
A significantly rocky
I like
matchup against
I can't remember. It's Police Story 2.
All right, so I guess if we got to put a percentage on
It might
this,
be
it's
that
a
I'm thinking of
90%
Police Stories.
win
Which
rate?
one's the one
Right,
where
well,
he jumps down he jumps down like the electrical stuff in the mall? Is that Police Story 2?
Analytical critical, you know what I'm saying?
A little bit of both. Now, question is, Ryu's going to be the choice for Blas. Lashar had to switch up to Terry against the Ed, but I guess that's a character.
Oh, Police Story 1. That movie, the stunts in that movie are fucking ham.
He wants to just go for the Terry. He has to be going Ed against Ryu, right? It just makes sense. The way he dismantled the other Shoto on the way forward via Bonchan and that, sorry, not Bonchan, sorry, Kawano and Arakuma, I would imagine he applies the same theory with Ed.
Well, we'll see. The survey will say what is the character that Lashar is going to pick to go up against the young prodigy.
Yeah, there's also Project A2. They switched them in America. So I think Project A is Super Cop, right? And then Project A2 in America became Armor of the Gods or something like that. But they're different compared to the Chinese version. The Chinese versions are better.
So the characters there. So it might be the Terry Bogardien taking on...
Oh, Ladder Fight is First Strike. That one's good too. The Ladder Fight. That's a famous scene. The Ladder Fight.
Like that?
It took me a while. Yeah.
It's the same thing with Rumble in the Bronx. The Chinese version is better of Rumble in the Bronx.
Okay. And he looks Dominican, so I might have to go Ryu.
That was so quick.
The same with Legend of Drunken Master. The Chinese version is better. A lot of those, the Chinese version is better. They cut a lot of scenes for some reason in America. Benny the Jet, Wheels on Meals. That fight's hype.
Earth is our turf. Everybody's enjoying and just...
That's probably one of his top 5 fights ever, him versus Benny the Jet in Wheels on Meals. That fight's sick as fuck. He fought him twice. He fought him in another movie, but the other movie, the fight's not as good.
Watching all this action, of course, IFC Exhibition is back on the scene. We're closing this out. This is an honor to do it again. It's the second time. I ain't think I see it coming, but hey, it's a blessing.
Wheels on Meals. That's the one. That's the godlike fight scene you're thinking of, where Benny does the kick and he kicks the candles out. That's Wheels on Meals.
Not going to go for the Ed pick. A little bit more aggression is going to be the choice from Lashar. With the way that Blas has been playing, he's been outspacing and pacing his opponents throughout numerous rounds, right? He's very,
it's a hero versus hero matchup. This shit is crazy.
Just like that, right? Getting the first punish card on the sweep.
And mind you, he was going for the drop. He was already bait and bun, so that was a successful sweep. So I like how he hit the break. Now that was the next thing I was going to highlight. These guys are perfect parry monsters. So I wonder in the midst of all of their offense, is going to be a lot of delays and stagger pressure. That way they can avoid the perfect.
Now I'm going to be thinking about that movie for all the rest of today. Who am I?
This is the DI. Let it charge. Yes, let them know that you hate them. Wow, there's still more? Of course. This is the logo right here, ladies and gentlemen. The protagonist. Ooh!
You heard it. You heard the flash parry. Blas rather simple with the throw.
The power wave. Yeah, I cannot believe I'm seeing this. Last time I seen this for real, CBS 2.
Isn't it crazy?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Seeing it right back here, 3-5-6.
Then we saw Mai versus Akuma. That's kind of cool.
Oh, gorgeous. The last fight scene in that movie's good. I kept wanting, what's his name? Who's the dude he fights at the end? I kept wanting them to do more movies with that guy, but they never did.
Come on now. He gonna kick you in the mouth? No, he's gonna punch your gut. What you eat today, Ryu?
Basta Lobo.
Let's go. Oh, stand fierce for the plus frames. Respect me. We're looking for that whip punish just to find that pocket to get out of there. No, looks like he's trying to walk up to a crouching strong, but got met with
the Jet Li modern movies are not that bad too. But Jet Li, I feel like he's at his best when they put him in some movie where it's him versus like 50 guys at once or something like that. He's so good at those scenes. Anytime it's Jet Li versus like 20 dudes at once, he kills those every time.
It's been ruled back and forth actually in regards to corner carry.
Yeah. Oh, good carry. There you go. This is where you want to box him in. Terry, where you going? You got to make some decisions. That could have been an anti-jump throw. But again, that is a guess at the end of the day. Got to give him a different look, the burnout.
Ooh, wow.
All right, what's it going to be? We do have one more meet. I like that.
Nah, he's cooked. Chin?
He backed out
Broken chin.
the burn knuckle. This kid is out of
I know, he's sham. That's why I kept wanting them to put him in more movies. He's also technically a part of Who Am I. He's not credited, but in the rooftop fight, you know the part where the taller guy, he does the crazy footwork and the camera zooms on his feet? That's actually him. It's actually that little dude.
I wonder if he would have been able to kind of like come in with a normal that shifts the hurt box in the air to stuff out the Tatsu.
It's true. Oh, just to press a button, right?
Yeah.
That's it, a button.
Botones.
Es botones. Me gustas le botones. Oh, watch your legs. No conversion into the target combo. You gotta watch it.
Damn.
Breaking toes. He tried to kick his sandal off. He said, that sandal's mine now, dog.
That's just trying to get a little bit of information of how much Blas wants to walk back, right?
That's right, yeah.
The fact that Jackie Chan is still alive is crazy. He should have died in at least 3 of his movies. He definitely should have died in Police Story. The scene I was just talking about where he jumps down the chandelier, whatever it is, he should have died.
Stay right there. Oh, what a way to steal it.
And Around the World in 80 Days, you know the clock scene? He should have died in that one too. He really did that. When he falls through like 4 balconies and then he falls onto the floor, he really did that. And then he looked at it and he said, nah, that sucks, and he did it again. He should have fucking died.
Is it meaningless? Absolutely not. Yes, it is.
Damn, the rising tackle at the very end. I honestly thought there was going to be like a power gazer. Maybe like a level 1 in general.
Busto Lobos? Yeah, man, he got options. I'm telling you, man, even the hippos are entertained. You see him going, ow.
Yeah.
They like
my man in the middle.
He really does, Lab J. He really does. The fact that he almost died and Around the World in 80 Days looked at the scene and said that's not good enough and then did it again, that's mind-blowing to me.
Oh, he went Red Stand Roundhouse, that would have been gangster.
Those are gigantic cojones. I could never do that.
Possibly.
I think so. That makes a lot of sense too. Drive rush on in, double knuckle, triple knuckle. At least the overhead does get blocked. A little dry, actually. And he spans it for the drive impact, only to get perfect parried. How is he so
Oh! Nah, too obvious, bro.
We won out. Remember,
yeah, that movie's cool. The Foreigner, I like that movie. That's a very good modern Jackie Chan movie, The Foreigner. I like that one. Bad script. Damn, he did the walk-up punish just to make sure. This is about to be a good-ass match.
With big patience come big damage.
Yeah, I like The Killer is my favorite one. My favorite Chow Yun-Fat movie. But also, I like God of Gamblers 2. God of Gamblers 2, the first 20 minutes of that movie fucked me up. I don't even want to describe what they did to him, what the villain did to Chow Yun-Fat in that movie, but just know that, that guy had to die. What that guy did to Chow Yun-Fat and God of Gamblers 2 was so fucked up, that guy had to go. He had to die. It was like that bad.
You count that as a fake fireball. That's still a John Choi, right?
Yeah. I agree with that. Let's go. Throw him. He saw that coming. The Dominican known as Ryu. Excuse me. Yeah, Ryu. I'll take it.
We'll take both.
Chancletas in action right here. I like the pushback.
So much damage to the drive gauge off of that back roundhouse, by the way.
Bumpering something. Are we going for the crack shoot or the knuckle?
Word? How did that hit?
Holding on to his hat. Nice. The cross command. It was that meaty to throw. Yeah, that much time to recover. Hello. You get in there.
Oh, trade.
Wow. Sick conversion. Lashar.
Definitely Lashar. You saw that Blas was still trying to challenge pressing buttons. So good stuff.
Yeah, it was like back-to-back counter hits. The trade initially happened, then another counter hit. So Lashar.
Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon was okay. For some reason, I couldn't get into that movie. I think it was just too fake for me. They had so much wire work in that movie.
25 a quarter. Nice good old George Washington.
I couldn't get into it after a while.
Right there. Take your shoes off, Terry. You're on.
That shit had too much wire work.
Okay. Power wave to get off. Going for the burnout. That is genius. Could have went for the level 3, but he's saving it. That is confidence from the young lad. A throw. Is it a raw overhead? Oh, it can't punish it. Trying to jump out. I see.
That makes sense, yeah. While you're in burnout, it's only going to be, what, -2, right? So Flaw is actually...
Yeah, the story's good. That's what makes that movie, the story.
He's got 3 bars to himself, too. The forward throw.
If you like that movie, I'll tell you an old movie to watch that you already like. Sisters of Shaolin. If you like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, you gotta watch it. Sisters of Shaolin. It's about this one girl that basically had to avenge her whole Shaolin family. It's really good. I love that movie.
Man, that's a lot of dexterity. What he's rocking on, it's pretty weird, but it's cool at the same time. Oh, get over here. Let me talk to you. Let me establish this offense, says LaShawn Blas is trying to find that pocket. He was close for the
It's old, so it might be hard to find. But Sisters of Shaolin. If you like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, you'll definitely like this movie.
Trying to tack on a little bit of a tick throw. Now successfully gets it. He was very adamant about trying to score that knockdown via throw. Uh-oh. Hella dead.
He said no escape. Lord, that was with hate.
Damn, this match is looking... They are busting each other's ass.
All right, Blas. I like how he just...
From a technical standpoint, there ain't a lot to say, but as far as bust size, this is crazy. They are fucking each other up.
Let's go, my Habibi.
Damn, he looks good.
That's my guy. It's a legend. That's LaBeef.
Here, I'll find it. Sisters of Shaolin.
Speaking of beef, it's serious right now. Ooh. Oh, is that Alex? Look up, damn it. There you go.
I saw Gachikun.
I see there's an anime with the same name. That's probably makes it hard to find.
He's like, what are you guys doing over there?
Hey, let's go.
How does everybody have a photo of Lashar? It's driving me crazy.
He's a superstar.
He is a superstar, actually.
The guy parked in Japan to get nice for the SFL, bro.
That's right.
That is respect.
Shout out to all the fans out there, by the way. Man, both Reject and Zeta Division coming through to support all their players. But no, you're not kidding, dude. Him parking up to Japan for not only just the level up, but also to kind of like tune everybody else up.
Yeah.
With the Ed matchup has been so sick to hear in our timeline.
Yeah, I mean, Tokido gave him credit for that big win for him to qualify last year to the CPT, right? It was because of Lashar. He beat Lashar in the final, so that just goes to show you know what I'm saying? This guy's all about elevating the game, and he's trying to elevate his ranking here in this top 16. Well, this top 4 at this point, but everybody that has missed out, we are officially at the fantastic
Thunderball Fantasy? I don't think I've seen that one.
But he's still on standby to
I've seen the Jackie Chan movie Thunderball. That movie's crazy.
We see it right
That's
now.
the driving one, right?
Thunderball. Not too long ago, but he's confirmed the Ed, as you can see it on your screen. Perfect parry against the donkey kick.
That is not a string. Let's put that donkey back in the barn. All right. Nice parry. Love it.
Ooh, nope, I never seen that one.
Did not fall for the faint shenanigans.
I like that.
Enter the Fat Dragon. That's probably real. There used to be a lot of like parody-style movies back then. That was a little bit after Bruce Lee died. They had all the crazy Bruce Lee, remember? They had all the Bruce Lee and Bruce Lee movies. Some of those are wild.
It's pretty good from that point. There it is for the punish. That was nice. Okay, let's get a throw. No, we're going to string him up a little bit. Condition, no shampoo. On the side of Lashar, it's the one holding the dandruff, I'll tell you that. Chip him out before he gets green. Ooh, so you gonna get to level 3? Stop!
No way! That's critical art!
By the time make yourself a mini fireball, do not jump this because you're gonna get dumped in the mouth, but you're dead anyway.
Damn.
You like peanuts with that Shoryuken.
That's actually a very valid point too. Like even if he wasn't dead off of that, you still get chip damage, right? Because of the burnout. That was an excellent resource.
Yeah, this movie's so old it's hard to even find it.
Now we're trying to smother them. We don't want to give too much.
It used to be at Netflix at one point, Sister of Shaolin, but it's not there anymore.
That throw, condition him early. Oh, he's looking for the throw tech from Blas, but Blas not giving it to him. Oh, that could have been a throw. Yes.
That's still a throw.
Yep.
Catching a recovery. Get off of me. OD uppercut. Level 1.
Oh, he committed. Wow.
Counter hit.
It looked like he did dash block.
He was trying to jump, perhaps? I couldn't tell you.
Backdash, maybe try to shoot the low forward or the throw tech. Who knows? But the logo, once again, the Shoryuken, the OD version. Come on over here. Oh, the magic.
Word, there's a Jackie Chan movie called Thunderball. He fights the Yakuza in like a pachinko parlor at one point or something. That movie's wild. It has a dope soundtrack. Wow, he's living the dream. He's living the true dream. Fudo didn't hit that the entire tournament.
We get OD Blitz after that if he wanted to.
Oh my God, he got space. What are we gonna do?
The Shin Dream.
With the kill rush.
I was so nervous for that because Lashar would normally go for the OD Blitz ender to get the rest of that chip down.
No, he went for the Shin Dream, baby.
That was sick.
Who goes there?
That's his shit. Only he hits those. No lie.
That man did it. He said it with his heart.
The Omega logo.
Mm-hmm. I feel a sweep coming. I feel it. Oh, where you going? Look like a straight snake coming out the fist. Ooh. Look at these girls in the back. You like this neutral?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Sick
gonna be a
punish.
pretty significant punish. Bring it up in the corner.
That was actually a bad idea. He should have fought with
And
back to
still
the corner.
back throw. A whole different story, a whole different facing now.
He
from
sealed his
Lashar.
fate as soon as he tried to
Tying it
jump
up
out.
Pretty, I want to say, pretty convincingly in those last couple of rounds. Right back into it.
That movie's not only okay. That movie's sick. That movie has a really good last fight.
Think about it. That's what I'm talking about. Get in there.
That's like a top Donnie Yen movie.
Get in there. Now, right now.
That one and then, goddamn, I always forget the name. The movie with the knife fight at the end. That movie's too good.
No capoeira.
The first time you ever said that, I'm like, I can't believe you.
The villain looks like the second player Edge.
Yeah. Ooh, stand fierce all day. Nothing but
Yeah, SPL. What's the English name? The English name is cooler.
Show you mean business. You ain't like those early losses, huh? Said, remember me, kid, in Orlando, where it's humid.
Oh,
Game of
Killzone, yes, hell yeah, Killzone. That would the end fight of that would be so sick. They were fighting to the death, and that movie.
Able to get like
Somebody had to die.
Pretty significant start, or at least like the same type of momentum he was playing from the previous games when it was against the Terry. But it's the first time we actually see corner control temporarily, though.
I just love that Blas is just trying to stay in that range where he suffocates Lashar, so he don't even got space for Psycho Flickers. The uncharged ones, that is. Oh,
goddamn.
Hit him. Let it go. Get that Denjin, no? Oh, okay. I figured he'll throw like a jab fireball and go for a Denjin just to keep it ready.
Nah, he ain't gonna do that against Lashar.
Okay. He got a meter to play with, so it's all right. That's why he's not scared to bait.
He ain't got time for Dungeon mode against Lashar's crazy ass.
Don't get back thrown. That's why he took back. Like that. That is a classic button. Yeah, that was good stuff. I know.
How is he so ready with the pose?
Hey, man.
So close in tax, by the way. Both looking to get that third game. 2 bars on the side of Lashar. Blas very active with the fireballs and trying to encroach on that space. One big opener though from Lashar. If Blas
my goodness, the block string.
Oh, that could be it. That's what it is right there.
He's gonna do the Shin Dream again. Watch. Bet it.
Good call, my boy. And we're going all the way to the side, on the right side. And look at all
Bro, how? That's fucking insane. Y'all have no idea how hard that is.
Oh, the background. I want to touch green too, says Blas.
That shit's mega hard.
There's a lot of hate behind that. Ryu, he just can't hate. Get up. That's right. Wow, look at that. He's trying to motivate Lashar to fight back. Oh, no. Off the range for the throw.
Woo!
He did not get
Hell of a round. That round was insane.
After that level 3.
No, it's not nerf. It's just that only Lashar can do it, Jackstrap. Not even Fudo can do those.
What's up? Was this not a hard read on the back?
Fudo can do that shit like 1 out of 10, bro. Lashar can do it every time. Isn't that crazy?
Which is pretty dope.
It feels like he's already made up his mind, like 2 actions prior, no?
Yeah. Look at that, like that from Lashar. Good defense. He found the flow. The tick takes it to the throw. The jab, that is. Looking for that counter hit. There it is. Blas fighting back. It must be the jeans.
Oh my.
He got no meter. He took that hit. He could react in time right here. I like that Lashar recognized if he went for a string, he was going to give him the ball. That was so. That was
good
nice.
super. That was a very good super.
Smart.
Too bad I didn't put him in burnout.
It anyway. Yeah, Lashar was actually going to take his, trying to take his turn rather quickly.
Damn,
Blas. As soon as he saw zero
this
on the
kid
bar,
is
like, you know,
this
what,
kid is a
Adam's about to
fucking
see
robot.
if
There's
he
no
can
way. This kid is not human.
Said I'm drinking some Aquafina.
I'm telling you, cut his arm, blood will not come out. Oil will come out.
The safest of jumps.
This guy's a fucking Terminator.
And he's in the corner, so it's more potent day on the offense. Stop. Oh, come here. I thought it was going to be a sure, you okay? But he's low on the drive gauge, I understand.
Yeah, can't really drive rush into anything at this point, right, from Blas. Maybe a drive reversal to kind of get Lashar off him and reset at least the spacing, but not going to be quite it yet, actually. He's been so passive, right? He's just waiting to get to that 3-bar threshold.
Yep. There it is.
Dropped it. That was a critical drop. He died. He might have lost the whole game.
And he put himself in.
We got it back. We got it back.
You know what?
Level
I like
3.
that. Now he's gonna
Keep
get
him in
that
burnout
space
for as long as
where he
possible.
gets some flicker action here. He's gonna call his bluff. Is he gonna feint the flicker?
He got to bait level 3 and bait level 1. This is hard.
Let's see. No, even better.
We take it.
Level 3, we got it. You're not gonna do it.
Oh!
I thought that was gonna be. That was the scenario I was looking for.
Imagine if
He almost lost the whole round for
Imagine if he
that.
went in for a meaty, like a light meaty, he would have avoided that uppercut the whole way through.
Yeah. Agreed, my friend. Let's go. That standing medium kick, boy.
Man, it's so much damage to the drive gauge already, right? If you already noticed, like the theme here, like Blas is so reluctant to go in if he does not have enough drive unit behind him. He'll do drive rush raw if he thinks
Bad
you're far
uppercut.
enough.
He finally did a bad one. Finally. After doing so many right uppercuts, finally he did one that was bad.
Benefit of Lashar. We're going to get this burnout real soon.
Oh, no parry. It's out of the option. No, he actually got a little bit of the drive gauge back. He can parry. Oh my God, is it a perfection though? I feel like
he got to commit or he's going to get burned out.
Right there, the double. You try to double it and maybe a level 3 afterwards. Wow, the wake up throw. Try to get the back throw. Quick 10K Lashar. Oh, come here. Woo, we got it.
Oh, he's.
Oh my God.
What?
I think he's dead. I think he actually dies.
He's
I think he
laughing,
dies.
yo. He is laughing at him.
Oh
Wow.
my God,
Unbelievable.
My guy
Unbelievable.
Blas, as soon as the overhead clipped him,
Milk is for babies.
laughing,
You know Arnold
bro.
Schwarzenegger?
That is
Milk is for
evil.
babies.
Oh my God, I like that. Lord.
Wow, on a drive rush punish on the stand, medium kick. Really?
My man said, I can't believe you got hit with that.
He said, hold these whole 18 frames to think about this whiff punish. Love it.
Steal.
Okay, we had to. Yeah. Pressure bust pipes. I understand. The pipe burst. Standing medium kick again. He's trying to get it, and I like that. Lashar, sometimes he just whiffs it just to whiff it. Obviously, it's -5.
It's because in this game, Seiken, there's no throw protection. So let's say it was third strike, right? And I knock you down in the corner. If I try to grab you and you do wake up jab, your wake up jab will win because you have throw protection, right? In this game, there's no throw protection. So the only thing you can do to stop my meaty throw is an invincible move, a backdash, or like a super or something like that. Or you got a tech. You can't stop it with buttons. That's why it's so strong.
Let's go. Ooh, Shoryuken, the logo. Yes. I want to tattoo the Shoryuken on me.
Oh my God.
Right.
If it was third strike, you would just mash down jab and you fucked them up. Like, you trying to throw me idiot jab, super. Not this game.
Oh, you got it. He's going to land right on it. And then the heavy to follow suit. Brilliant.
All right, 4-3.
Absolutely brilliant.
Wow. You say you like throwing fireballs? I got you. I got you one. Expedited. Wow. That was a visa to a loss.
That was pretty sick, though.
Yeah,
he's doing some brave uppercuts.
He recognizes, he's like, I have to let this level 2, this heavy version rock.
That's dangerous with Ed, too. Ed's uppercut is kind of slow. That's very dangerous. It's working. I'm not saying he should stop. I'm just letting you know. That's every time he does that, that's such a giant risk. See? That's so brave.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, wow. This guy's, he's trying to make him question himself. He's trying to let him know, stop attacking, dog.
He's just waiting slowly but surely. I'm pretty sure. Wow.
He tried a perfect parry.
I figured Lashar was just going to set that up to get space and then start walking forward. That way he could build the gauge a little faster. Wow. He just stood there, stayed in position to chuck some plasma. That's what we do.
Dude, he was building mad meter off of that, by the way. Get himself out of burnout. Damn.
String. Geppetto. Geppetto. Yes.
He's taking so much bar away from Lashar.
Are we waiting for the drive impact? I don't think Lashar's just going to let you have it like that. Whip Punish City is what he's going to give you. He's going to close that window. I feel like a little draft here.
Ooh, perfect parry against the spark.
Wow. Lashar, you are cracked out. Can I get a blood test? Sheesh.
Oh, my.
Oh, for the Trey teeth. That's what I don't get. They're so good, even in the midst of getting hit.
Damn.
Oh, speaking of getting hit.
That was critical art, by the way.
Yeah, you think you would?
But Lashar still got level 1. He got to be careful about how he approaches. Whoa, the cross cut.
Oh, we waiting for it. Wow, just to walk up stand fierce to catch up the tech or the crouch is short.
He actually did meaty job. That's why it worked. It's because he did meaty job.
Mad smart.
If he had done meaty down MP or something like that, the super would have got him.
And that would have been fine just for him, too, because he's still within range for a tech throw.
Good uppercut.
Or a tick throw, excuse me.
Oh,
My turn. He thought a throw was coming. That's why he backdashed. Damn, the cross up short.
That is classic. You know this kid is young? That was looking real ST-like.
I don't know, man.
Put that in your back
Apparently
pocket.
he's 15. Apparently.
perfection parry. And I like how as soon as LaShaw recognized the perfect parry, he just chilled, right? The flicker. Ooh.
He's in. What a sweep. That was so brave. He might have won just now. Yep. He might have won off the sweep.
He got all the ball in the world. This should be enough.
I'll finish you.
Not yet.
No, he don't have Denshin.
Oh no, he can't punish it though. Oh my God!
Oh, it's over. Blaz.
To the grand finale.
He can't get extensions on the Hashogeki Super. He can only get extensions if he has Denshin move.
Bully that I'm talking about. You seen it at Capcom Cup, made it to the finals, and once again makes it to the finals with another chance to close it out this time. This is going to be spectacular for everybody that's a Blaz fan at home and everybody that's right here in this arena. This is theater.
If you're not a Blaz fan, you gotta get yourself checked because this guy's playing out of his mind. You know how many people have thought of LaShar as like the favorite to win it? Like this was a very convincing W coming in from the side of Blaz. Like not to take away from LaShar, obviously, but man, Blaz could be the youngest to ever do it right now on this stage.
I mean, dude, he is one of the best in the business right now, man. Respectfully. Let's not even take it away from Blaz, dude. He has done his homework.
Blaz. Man, I'm actually worried for Xiaohai now.
Obviously, to set those offensive sequences.
It was Xiaohai versus who did Xiaohai fight last year?
Or that proper whiff punish.
I actually forgot.
Or just, hell, sneaking a reset into an overhead. This guy just got.
Either way, get paid,
days,
boys and
man,
girls.
and
Blaz got the win.
Yeah.
That shit was a slugfest.
Really solid understanding of how his players.
That felt like we were watching a Jackie
understanding
Chan
of the
movie for
matchups as
real.
well, man. It's quite a surprise to find out that he was born in 2009. Ain't that crazy?
Hell yeah, that's crazy. 2009 indeed. You talking about on the side of Blaz? That young, yo, we are teleporting in time, son.
It's crazy. It's
They gotta
actually
do
crazy.
the
But there you have it. That's Blaz taking another big
Sisters of
W.
Shaolin.
Now
I'm
in
trying to
grand
find
finals.
it so I can link you
Standing
guys to
by,
it. It's
let's
hard
see
to
what he
find
has to
because it's
say
so
about his
old. This is like a 70s movie. Sisters of Shaolin. But the plot is about this girl who basically all her Shaolin brothers got killed. So she trained for revenge by herself basically. And she gets revenge at the end. Oh, you're right, it was Kawano. Thank you, Lab. Lab J, it was Kawano. You're
¿Cómo es que
correct.
mantienes la compostura y seguís riéndote a pesar del momento y la situación que estás atravesando?
Es porque he entrenado mucho, yo estoy muy preparado y cuando uno está preparado mucho no hay por qué ponerse nervioso y sabe lo que puede
Yeah, it's hard to find.
Eso.
That might not be the official name. It might have a different name in Chinese or something like that.
Try to do my best.
Oh my goodness, only 15 not nervous in a situation like this. Capcom Cup.
Some of
we
these
seen you
old
in grand
movies are hard
finals
to
last
find.
Year. Now you're in grand finals again for EWC. Does this run feel similar?
Let's
to
see if
your
I can find
Capcom
the
Cup
alternate
run?
name.
Basically, he wants to know how much, cómo se parece, disculpa, esto a tu torneo anterior, a tu final anterior, si lo ves similar o no, o cómo se parece.
Sí es similar, obviamente, porque estoy en el segundo, la época del segundo. Honestamente similar porque cada rival que he enfrentado lo estudié demasiado, como el Capcom Cup. En torneos pequeños como Majors, no
It
puedo
was a
hacer
Shaw
eso
Brothers movie.
porque hay gente random.
So that helps narrow it down a little bit. It
Basically,
definitely
he
was
says
a Shaw
that
Brothers
This is a
movie.
big tournament. He has time to train and study each one of his opponents. He's super prepared and he feels like he has everything needed to be a champion.
Grand Finals is officially set, and it will feature Chile's young prodigy, Blaz. Go ahead and crush your opponent's key.
Wow, and Blaz is another one that's ready to create a toilet with nothing but keys, I'll be honest with you. And I'm pretty sure this is not going to be the last time we see Blaz crushing keys, because I tell you what, this guy, like I said before, like he just said in his interview before this question right here, that he is well prepared. And it just shows, dude. Talk about scenarios. Like, obviously, sometimes you could come to a tournament unprepared, right? And still kind of get the same result just playing.
These dudes
super
made so
solid,
many
right? But
movies.
when it comes to really picking up off an opponent, and mind you, in this stature right here in the top 16, to have all this information,
Goddamn, they made so many movies. It's hard to even narrow one particular movie down because they made so many.
Like, for example, against Mochi, he did.
You think
standing
Xiaohai is going to
medium
double up?
kick, counter hit, level 2, like little things like that is what's really showcasing what's Blaz about when it comes to prep time.
So what happens here now? Like, against someone like Xiaohai who's playing rather aggressively, do you think he's going to have enough time to even...
I wonder who Xiaohai's
Xiaohai's
going to pick. You think Xiaohai's going to pick Mai against Ryu, or you think he'll just pick Bison again?
Right, you think he's the type to kind of go through the entire pathing from a top 16 and study for each and every one of the players?
I think so. I mean, even at this point, he's probably going to watch a little bit of this match, but he's probably going to kick back, probably going to talk to his pops
third
real
place
quick.
match first.
You know
Third
what?
place match.
We're
So now
not
it's
even
Angry
gonna
Bird
get to that
versus
point
Lashard.
yet.
This is for
Still
third place,
gotta
so this
find
match
out
doesn't
who
matter,
is
chat.
our third place winner. And guys,
Do y'all still want to bet?
Remember, this is
It's only for money. Keep in mind, this is not for. They can't win the tournament anymore. This is just to see who gets third place money and who gets fourth place money.
Tallying up the points, right? Little by little, slowly but surely, regardless, even though Team Falcons won already. But we still got some more to reach out and stuff like that. I don't know if it's going to be meaningful in terms of what we're going to do, get in the bag with the points. But in terms of getting the bag, it's meaningful. So let's see who's going to get third place. I believe, what's third place? Production, can you tell me what's third place real quick? I just want to know what the...
I can double check, but in the meantime, it is going to be a pretty significant deal, like going into like the top 4 placements for at least some of these clubs, right?
Yeah, man, this is fantastic, dude. Top level, high level Street Fighter. And I'm gonna be honest with you, anybody that made this top 16 right here today, well, I mean, throughout this whole week,
30K money match? That's crazy. That's a lot of money.
Right here, you see no complaint.
All right, agreed. Let's save the bet for the grandstand.
Really study the game and just get
No
better
bet this match, fellas. Just enjoy the battle.
So look at the spread too. Obviously, with the club championships being 7 mil, second is 4 mil, third is 3 mil, fourth and fifth 2.25.
Yeah, but top 2's already decided.
So a pretty significant amount of money in regards to like their club placements. This is going to be pretty important going into it.
Let's see.
I'm gonna check if this was the right movie. I literally, you know, sometimes you can find the movies on YouTube.
Yeah. I should
This is definitely not it.
Going into
Shaolin Temple. This is not it.
like 8th
I know the
place
last
to
fight of
24th
the movie I'm
place
thinking
in
of so
regards to the
vividly.
money spread, so it could vary. Either way.
It's crazy because we watched this movie together on the stream back when we could watch movies together.
Lose some steam. I mean, he was watching.
I definitely made y'all watch this with me a long time ago.
Can you imagine? This is like a sneak peek if this was the grand finals, right? If you really look at it, right? So let's see what we do here. Is that you, Leon Kennedy? No, that's Terry Bogard. That's crazy.
What a fool me.
Yeah, seriously.
Damn.
Yeah, okay. Oh, trying to bait out the parry. Angry Bird did not fall for it. You already saw Lashard Thirsty trying to get some damage in on the bait on the parry.
I wonder how far along the CSGO tournament is.
Too sharp of an angle, can't get the rising tackle.
CSGO.
Angry
Let's see if
Bird
it comes
draining a ton of life and also causing the burnout. Blocking the overhead, successful. Damn!
That's target combo city. He's looking for it. Oh, the deep. Hey, yeah. Hit him on the cage. Oh, yes.
I like that.
Go.
Had to see it coming. Do you think, I mean, spending the critical art there would have been like...
Damn, they got 16,000 people watching Counter-Strike. It must be serious. Let me see how far along they are. Are they in the grands yet?
He finished the job.
What?
They're in...
Why did that fireball
Oh, they got mad
way?
matches left. Never mind. We're definitely going to get to watch some of this because they're only around 10. I think they still have like 2 more rounds
We've been
left.
doing triple shorts all day. We really trying to catch people walking back or to see to fill out how they like counter poking right in between the strings. So I see what you're doing, Lashard. Conditioning well. Pop out on the DP right there. No
Oh
shot.
my God. Dude, he was walking forward. How fast was that input?
Dude, he was already ahead of the game knowing that Lashard was thirsty for the burnout. Oh, he tried to check. That's why you see the counter hit. Unfortunate hit for Angry Bird. He doesn't have a meter to play with. How close is it?
I think so. I don't know what team he's on, but I think Simple's still
I
around.
thought he was like mid-screen, right?
You know, they made Simple a character in Raid Shadow Legends. Somebody's going to laugh at that. Oh, they're still in top 5 for CSGO. Damn, when is this going to finish? Isn't it like midnight their time already or something like that? When are they going to finish this? Is this going to finish tomorrow? Because don't they need hours to play?
Throw it for me, please. Crash you for the space out, okay. There's not much you can invite there, right? So
August 24th. Oh, okay, so finals is tomorrow.
That
Okay.
makes a lot of sense too, right? Now he's
Never mind, then we can save it for tomorrow. Apparently, it's Team Mongols versus Team Aurora tomorrow, grand finals. Team Vitality gotta fight Team Falcons for 3rd place. Did that happen already too?
Trying to get that into the power
That happens
charge. I
tomorrow.
see you, Lashard.
The
You're
rest
buffering. Tatsumaki to the corner, the classic.
Oh, happened already. Looks like it's only grand finals and 3rd place match left.
Are we gonna see it? Lashard gonna give it to him? No, he tried a DP right there, but it looks like he buzzed.
This back throw was everything and still out of the corner. Not too much damage taken, but Angry Bird can't take any more. He's in critical.
Into a level 2, I would.
As you should, yeah, get that wall bounce.
He currently plays for Team BC.
Just in case.
I don't know if he was at if their team was at the EWC. Let's check. According to the results, Team BC
You're good. Wow, that combo? Nice.
Not here.
I like how the immediate
I
reaction
don't know if that
was,
means
oh,
that they
wow,
didn't
it
qualify or
hit
something else happened.
Overhead, bottom break.
Bottom one.
If y'all are moviegoers, y'all know what I'm talking about every time I say that. All right.
Quick, don't hit back, man.
Oi. You know, I'm gonna give this, obviously Street Fighter 6 can be oppressive, right, in certain scenarios, especially in Burnout, but I'm gonna be honest, defense has been pretty solid around the
Sure, Manny, sometimes. Part of the reason I got into Multi-Blood is because I watched, y'all don't know this guy because he's so old school now, but there used to be a Guilty Gear player, and his name was Yukinoze. And Yukinoze, he was like a top Testament player a long time ago. We're talking about Guilty Gear, like XX Reload or something. This is how old he was. And one day, or he used to be a top Bridget before Testament, actually. He was the #1 Bridget player for a long time. And eventually, he uploaded some random VODs, and I couldn't tell what it was, and it was Multi-Blood. It was him playing like Wara against, I think his friend was playing Asui or something like that. And they didn't even really know how to play. They just thought it was fun. Multi-Blood, let's check it out. And that made me want to try the games. I thought it was cool. So you could thank Yukinoze for me playing Multi-Blood for years, because he was the first guy I saw ever playing that game.
Angry Bird got Lashar in the corner. We boxed him in. I like that triple short, man. Just to fill out the counter situation here from Angry Bird, trying to get the perfect parry is Lashar.
Yeah, and most characters don't even get like 4 lights from that proximity, right?
Exactly. Long legs. The Gazelle. Wow.
That was bad.
Yeah, that was back before there was like even arcade Multi-Blood. That was the PC version.
I don't even know if that was like intentional from the side of Lashar. It's
Yeah, Yukinoze, he's been gone for a long time, I think.
Right. All right, now let's throw that, chuck that plasma hunt, set the tone. That looks annoying.
Don't worry, Rick Akuma. We were watching the first round and we were bored a little bit. The first round sucked. There was so many 5-0s, 5-1, 5-2. The matches didn't get competitive until like just now, basically. So don't worry too much, bro. You missed less than you think.
Little bit of a flinch, crouching leg kick. I like that right now from Angry Bird, being able to get some of these demons and also trying to dictate the pace.
Yukinoze used to be a legend,
back
man.
on the offensive grind. He went back-to-back drive rushes, now throwing out the DI look against the Shark, but the
he was so good.
Success rate on that round
Power
has
dunk.
been pretty high.
Yeah.
Nice. Got a power charge looking for the shimmy. Angry Bird said, no, hold these buttons. I ain't gonna tech. Who the hell you think I am? You gotta condition me very well, and that was the scenario there. Oh, that was authentic. That was pure. Just like that reversal. Oh no, I'm in there. I think it's -2 up close, but I mean from far, obviously it's plus.
Yeah, he gets the follow behind.
Well, shit, now that we know that we're not going to watch the CSGO tomorrow, I got to figure out what I want to do for the rest of today, because the tournament's almost over.
Again, it's all the conditioning is starting
What I
want
want to play for y'all next, I got to think about that. I'm really in like an RPG-ish kind of mood. I'll check my Steam list later and see if there's something that I haven't been playing that I can play more.
And why is it called a Rising
RPG or a card game or something like that.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Go
why
to
is
the
that
movies?
called a
No, I
Rising
want to
Tackle?
stream more. I went out yesterday. I had fun. We had
I
dinner.
just had to ask. That animation just confuses me, bro.
Expose the tap parry, but we right back in there with the demon flip dive kick.
I wish EverQuest was not boring to watch, because I would play EverQuest for y'all, but that shit's so boring. It's literally if I stopped streaming, that's what I would do. I would just play EQ for a while.
I didn't know it leaked.
Too bad Borderlands 4 ain't out yet, because that would be perfect. That would definitely scratch my RPG-ish kind of itch. Borderlands 4.
The magma, yeah.
Magma.
Man, just throwing out magma.
I like that stagger pressure off the damn fist. Like obviously it's
Nah, I'm not on live. I'm playing on EQ emulator, Alias. I'm playing on the private server I'm playing on right now is new. Blue Protocol, I don't even know what that is. What's Blue
I thought it
Protocol?
was a lump on his head, just saying.
No idea, I never tried
hit
it.
him with like an Acme hammer or something, I don't know.
I'll look it up right now since you mentioned it. Just I never seen it before. What's Blue Protocol?
Oh, yeah.
Is it a gacha game or is it something else?
There it is. What a way to string them up.
I like that sequence.
Oh, it's MMO. Okay, interesting.
Frames. Angry Bird could do it.
Is this a gacha MMO or is it a regular MMO?
No, he's backing away. Very precautious of what the Shark wants to do upon wake up, right? He's still pretty healthy. He's got plenty of green, or at least up until this point.
This looks very Grand Blue-ish. It makes me think of Grand Blue looking at it. What's the Grand Blue game that came out a while back?
No big punish counter, not too bad against the
I
Shark.
wish that Dragon Ball
Wasn't sure.
MMO was out.
It wasn't sure. And it was punish counter, so I like that Angry Bird is keeping it safe.
I would play the fuck out of that.
Missed the first, right?
It looks like it's still up.
Big toe drive rush. Love it. Okay.
It says
Angry Bird.
pre-register now.
Yo, hit
Download
snipes
beta
on both
version. The
matches.
beta's
Get
up still, as far as I can
Good to
tell.
get the snipes.
More often than not, yeah.
See you at Anime NYC. They posted that 5 days ago. See you at Anime NYC. It looks still up, so as I can
You
tell.
would much rather just let it rock off the hit alone instead of be wrong on the dead or on the spacing, right?
Yeah, one thing I do want to credit Angry Bird.
Relink. Yeah,
showing
Relink
off a lot
was
of
alright.
anti-airs due to the fact that
I
we
want to
always
play
look
something like
different
Relink.
options with the Demon Flip.
Right.
That's definitely been something that's been paying a lot of the bills for him throughout this whole series here in EWC for Street Fighter 6. Here we go, fireball. No, we're gonna go for the drive. Ooh, he wasn't ready.
Yeah, I mean, at least that's what I see on the website. It says download beta version right now. So I imagine we can play.
Wear jeans.
Might have to use a VPN or something, but
Don't press nothing.
What, Akuma just hates jeans now?
Yeah, you know, he's a guy in the cave. I swear, he's in a level of solo leveling. I swear, he stays.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. There we go, level 2, absolutely.
yeah, I'll take a look. I like looking at these games because at least it gives me ideas of things to try. Ease 8.
The chest all the way out the jacket.
First of all, they made an Ease MMO,
Universe where you
or it's
see
a
an
regular
Akuma with
Ease
more
game.
defense but no offense, imagine. That's crazy.
No, this is a regular
I don't
Ease
want to live in
game.
that universe, but I can
This
see
looks
that
cool.
possibility. It would be
It's
kinda
got that
funky,
F.
though,
It makes
no?
me think of FF11. Is that the one I'm thinking of?
What if he has,
FF12.
like,
It
Omega
makes me think of
slow
like
rocks?
FF12 a little bit.
Oh,
This style.
that'll be trash.
This looks alright.
If that's the case. But that is not the universe we are in. Angry Bird is on one.
Haha, this looks hella old school.
That's for sure. That's one thing I always say
I do
about
not.
Angry Bird.
I do not. No, not ever.
Here we go.
Oh,
Let me go here for the whip punish, you know? Okay.
that catches a grab. Not quite dead yet. That'll do it though.
I just never
I
tried
like
it.
how the fireball goes under his too. That's something I actually totally forgot to note. That alone could set the pace a bunch of times over. But
Outer Worlds 2. It's not out yet, isn't it? Isn't it not out until the 29th? It says it doesn't come out until October 29th.
Specifically.
Right. They're always at this mid-range every time, so. Oh, the back throw. Don't touch my jacket ever again.
This looks cool. Is this supposed to be like
Looking for that
Mass
man
Effect
throwing
style or
some power
something?
charge, or staying short, the easier confirm, right? Just to keep it safe.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, going for the back throw, no. That's what he's trying to, Angry Bird's trying to put in his mind that there's a back throw in this sequence, the next driver sequence that is. Oh, open them up.
Brother, he is not flinching. No way.
Crack shoot, he's gonna wear him down before he actually spends anything or
I just want to try something that's going to entertain y'all. That's the only reason why I don't do EQ on the stream. Because I know if I play that, everybody's like, this is boring.
That's a
Y'all going to fall
sequence we
asleep
haven't
on
seen
me.
from him at all in a hot minute from these last couple of
Y'all
games.
love me enough that
Most
you
of these
happy I
throws
wouldn't even
are
leave
only
the
to
stream. Y'all would just
one,
watch me and then fall asleep.
back
I
away,
wake up and like,
leave,
why did I fall asleep?
back
Oh
away
yeah,
again.
Spooky was playing boring ass.
First time we've seen back-to-back throws in a long time from Angry Bird.
Yeah, usually it's always a little shimmy, right? For jab range. Think about it for a second. That's Akuma. Oh, he smelled blood in the water. Angry Bird just running with it.
Damn, did it right.
Yeah, but that don't mean I gotta make y'all
after
watch
that
me play a
previous
boring
round
game.
to going into throw loops
The
if
point
we
is I gotta
can.
try to
Oh,
at
we
least
got a
halfway
big
entertain
pick
y'all.
up back roundhouse.
At least
You
make an
love to see
attempt to
the
entertain
flex.
y'all. You know what I mean?
It's about to clear Lashar's name.
Do it again. Give me a throw. Ah.
Look at that, the stagger pressure right here. Lashar. He looked like he's just a deer in headlights. He don't know what to do against Angry Bird's speed walking forward. And
They've
back.
been
He's
hyping
like,
up the first
he doesn't
Ascendant
have
because of the new
any
character.
footing in terms of what
I haven't
Angry
played it
Bird
in a while.
can actually throw out there. That's going to be a whip, right? Angry Bird is making every button count in this neutral.
Now he's introducing the frame trap with the back roundhouse, right? That's gonna be a little bit
Yeah,
more
this is
difficult for
this
the
is
Sonic.
right now Satsujin the third place match. So the winner of this gets third guaranteed. They can't win the tournament anymore because it's single elim. But it's basically a $30,000 money match. First, the winner gets 75K, the loser gets 45K, something like that. Oh yeah, it got waifus. This is mine. If you never played the first Ascendant, that game definitely got waifus in it.
As it should, dude.
30 to 60 days.
The only problem with that game is very grindy.
If you know, you know.
Like really grindy. The grand finals is next, Satsujin. So if you want to see the end, then check it out. If you ever played Destiny, Pac-Man fan, or Destiny 2, and you like those games, then you might like this game.
All right, that's throw Loop City. Can I get another
It's very similar to Destiny / Destiny 2.
Terry was just holding his hair. He got a wig.
Oh, true. That's right. He still retains the animation, even if it's the other outfit.
Yep.
That's funny.
He got a wig, man. Woo, Tatsumaki. Go short you. Go Tatsumaki, I should say. All right, Perry. Nice and easy. If you would have dive kicked, that would have been so.
It has a pretty good free-to-play model where you can get all the characters you want if you just grind. It's grindy. You can spend money to get the characters too, but fuck that.
Oh my God! Medium confirmed.
Who spends money in a loot shooter most of the time? You know what I mean?
Actually killed.
Yep. And he's made out of glass, so why not?
Only if you really love the game would most people spend money in a loot shooter.
I mean, guys, look, this is unfortunate that we have two of the greatest players on earth today out of this tournament just fighting for the third
Yeah, it's pretty
place
grindy.
so they can
But
leave
then
with
you
the
can
hell- the
just
head
pick your
held up
favorite
high.
waifu first, right? And then get that, and then just use your favorite waifu to grind everything else. Like, I actually have a lot of characters on my account. I'm surprised I don't play. I have a Valby.
Okay. Nice.
I forget who else I have. I have a good 5 or 6 characters that I just don't play.
Lashaw's back in form here. Man, compare. Let me. Who is he the best Terry? I mean, he got the results for it, but I'm a big fan of Riddle's Terry, man. I don't know.
Well, Riddle's got fucked up, yipes.
Well, I mean, are we
According to
counting it
results,
in the sense
Lashar
of,
is
like,
better.
Character specialist,
Riddle's body.
Terry main only.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. That's all Riddle's plays. You know what? I'll give it to Riddle. Like that. I'm not even trying to be a hater. I'm just a big fan. Shout out to Riddles. I'm very proud of you, my boy. I don't know where you at. I'm very proud of you that you made it that far, brother. Now, here we go.
Riddle's
Speaking of
body,
ball.
yipes.
Oh my God.
America, in general, body, except for Blas. Blas representing South America, I guess. North America, body.
Rather aggressive as Lashar. Now he really wants to take it down.
Yeah, I
right?
know. I'm pretty hyped for Borderlands. I have a Path of Exile account. I haven't been playing it much, though.
I like how Angry Bird just looked into the crowd like, this guy's crazy, yeah. Okay.
Bro, I was cheering for
I will say
Lashar
this,
earlier.
just for a little lore, Angry Bird was one of the first guys that said
I was
Lashar
even
is
saying how I thought
cracked
Lashar was better than
out. He was,
Fudo.
like, really out there.
The
He was
stream's
one
my
of the first
witness.
guys
Chat,
to
did I
promote
not
the
say that I
side
thought
of
Lashar was better than Fudo?
It's
I can believe that.
it's kind of
The
cool
chat
to
is
see
my
these
witness.
guys actually play
I
each other
definitely
on
said
stage.
those words.
So I know he's showing them massive respect. It's gonna be a throw. All right, respecting the jab.
Oh, yeah, and they got swept
Slide
up,
walk back
VG
to the
Hero.
front, medium punch, quick burn for the knockdown.
Oh, right on the button. I don't know what he said, but that's what he said.
Something of ruin.
Okay.
I'll never figure it out.
No worries.
Even level 3, I keep thinking he says, "Don't waste my pearls." I'm like, what does that mean?
Regardless of the case, he got a schnoz. He smells blood. Oh. A quick 55. Oh, not even. I didn't even notice that you had the level 3. Pardon me.
Look at the damage and the burnout. Everybody's only got a level 1.
Oh, my chest.
Oh my
Oh.
The Baker's man. Cooking the life ball right now.
As fast as he can. Oh no.
See, that's what I was highlighting earlier with the Demon Fist from Angry Birds. Okay, hanging in there is Lashar. All right, slowly but surely.
He wants that
It's
money,
not
baby.
how you
Pay
start.
me.
It is how you finish.
That's correct.
Let's see.
Going off to a fantastic
Fuck
start.
you,
Angry Birds
pay
taking a
me.
lot of damage. off
That's one of the
drive,
funniest
taking a lot
scenes in
damage
all of
off the
Goodfellas.
left
Fuck
bar.
you, pay me.
And
Got hit by lightning, huh?
go.
Fuck you, pay me.
Give him money.
He
Trying to
ruined the
take
whole
out that
restaurant.
knuckle Again. I know that's what Lashar is looking for. Ooh, perfect parry, but no punish in time. Wow.
Ooh. Counter hit.
That was actually fucked up what they did to that restaurant at Goodfellas. He was ordering. He was ordering expensive wine on the restaurant's credit account and then just taking it out the back and selling it for like half price.
Huge. Plenty of damage incoming.
Fuck you, pay me.
Flames of ruin.
I see.
Probably. Question mark.
Okay.
They did that restaurant dirty.
Fan of the Matrix. All right. You know. Talking about numbers. Let's not explain it. All right.
No, no explanation necessary, honestly.
That's why you're my bro. Love you, man. You're a great guy. You're a great guy. Oh, follow the wave.
He got hit raw. That was counter hit.
Uh-oh. Drive rush? No, not yet, not yet. He loves touching grass, Lashar. That's why he ain't spend that drive rush, so I love it. Perfect parry. That could have been a check. I like how
Pretty much. They robbed that poor restaurant blind. And it was all because the guy that ran the restaurant was Shuka Joe Pesci. That's why he asked for help from the Mafia in the first place, you remember?
Yeah, Angry Bird tried to check the drive rush. You might be dead. No, you're going to be hella dead. Not even might be.
He could have done a level 2, right? But he's trying to make sure. Could have done a level 2 and hold on to a ball. But hey, I think Lashar is just thinking about that right now. I could have kept the ball, but hey, it is what it is. It's neutral super strong. He don't need no balls. Obviously, the finish.
They screwed that guy.
But in terms of control,
That shit was too
what
funny.
Angry Bird is trying to bring to the table, I feel like he got this under control right now.
Yeah, it's just safer to just land that level 3, right? Being able to go into the next round is just super important for Lashar. Angry Bird is at match point after all.
He told the Hado to go. Oh, there it is.
Damn.
Throw. Trying to kill
Baited.
those frames.
Baited.
conditioning.
Oh, we going to the final game, baby. We going to the final game. Hit him with the "Are you okay?"
Absolutely. Damn, man, we got 4-4 just like that.
I like it.
Are you okay?
Staying alive, by the way, with that level 3. Excellent decision to spend that meter, gaining that first bar.
No, there was another one earlier. Blas versus
no, he did the one.
what's his name? What's 4-4? I think.
All right.
5-4.
For that counter.
Lashar versus Fudo was 5-4.
Even though it was just 2.
Lashar versus Fudo, that was the one. That match was sick.
With punish and a half, standing medium punch, clobbering. Angry Birds attempted an over.
The only bad decision Fudo made was switching to DJ. He should have stuck with Ed.
Doesn't need to if he has bar. But how much longer does he have this bar for, right?
Otherwise, they both played that set pretty perfectly. They played man optimal.
Can I get that throw? Absolutely. Oh, the defensive just to get a little cash on the drive gauge. You sneaky. Oh, too much. Probably banking on a delayed tech there, right? Looked like it was, to be honest.
I think so too.
Okay.
So difficult to even try to catch some of these fire.
Double burnout. Goddamn. These guys are looking ashy.
Meaty fireball. That's all she wrote. Great confirmed, by the way, catching that low from the side of Angry Bird into the adamant fist. Now looking at match point again.
Well, Akuma always looks ashy, to be fair. That guy never seen a bottle of lotion in his life.
Paying for dinner tonight. Okay, that stands strong.
Skin just be flaking off everywhere he goes.
Let me get that big damage. Was looking for the plus frames, but hell, he gets a combo. That's better. That's better. Trying to walk back, look for the shimmy, but he called it out with the crouch strong. This man, Lashar's a genius. Angry Bird in trouble. He's up around. Of course, Lashar's trying to go for the tie, and it looks like that's going to be the scenario here. Okay, Angry Bird fighting back. He's going to react to the drive impact. Okay, try to bait that out for the big punish. Maybe an adamant flame.
Woo! Where you going? Where are you going?
That is, he didn't go for DI
Final
right
round.
off the rip. He didn't want to force Angry Bird to spend his own meter. He was building
They went deep this set for that money, baby. He said, give me the 30 grand.
Going for that sequence over
I want to get paid.
He's already at 2
That would be me if I was playing right now. I wouldn't say those words out loud. That's what I'd be thinking. I'd be like, give me this money.
Speaking of fat hits, there it is. That's the first one. Next hit wins here for Lashar. Any combo here is going to lead possibly.
They'll be like, good game, bro. I'd be like, fuck you, pay me.
No way.
Fuck you, pay me.
Disrespectful. Put it all on.
That's 100% how I would play.
Woke up with the power geyser. Am I saying that right?
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Good shit, Lashar.
And a hug from both of these veterans of the game, seasoned vets, that is. Two of the best to ever do it in Street Fighter 6. Angry Bird, I love you, my brother, but it's time for you.
That super at the end was definitely the fuck you.
Your march is over,
that was
my
the
friend.
moment.
Kick back and relax with your boys. You did a great
Yo, that
job.
Lashard thing looks mad pretty.
Let that level 2 rock in that
Got Lashard look like a K-pop artist.
Just wake up with the highest risk you could think of. Granted, he had some pretty decent life.
Angry Bird, yeah, 4th place. Toughest tournament of the year, 4th place, washed.
How do you know that Angry Bird
Get him out of here, washed.
like that?
You know, we're a game where a lot
Nah,
of people
props, Angry Bird, for real, man. 45 grand, that ain't bad.
But to be honest,
That's about 3 Evos worth the money.
Men, man, to be real, like they accept what's going on.
Yeah, his Terry's crazy. He played so smart. Raphael, he played really good.
These guys had an amazing run throughout.
He deserved his 3rd place.
That was a 3rd place.
He earned that shit. Now, his Ed's not bad too. His Ed hit the Shin Dream. How many times did he hit the Shin Dream combo, chat? 3 times in top 16, 4 times. And I'm not talking about the dream combo that every egg can hit. He hit the true dream combo, the hardest variation. He hit that shit multiple times.
With our hosts.
Ladies and gentlemen, with an impressive 3rd place finish, it's Lashar!
Props, Lashar. Seriously.
Lashar, an incredible run. Of course, 3rd place is probably not what you were looking for, but still impressive given the
3rd place is hella good.
Players that we have here at
Fuck
EWC.
what that guy talking about. 3rd place is amazing.
So far from your
he fucking earned that though.
この EWC において大活躍をされているわけですけれども
Third in the world. I agree with that as far as the tournament. Until Capcom Cup, he's number 3 in the world. I agree with that. Asian mom. Until Cap Cup. Cap Cup things might change. He said he's happy.
すみません、正直意味がちょっと難しい。So, ここでどんなことを学んだ？感じました。どんなことを新しいことを。
More or less, he said he's very happy that he made it this far.
やっぱ大会で緊張とかやっぱお客さんがいっぱいいるから。
I don't know if they have a Korean translator.
緊張して。
Isn't that weird? They should have one, but they don't.
はちょっと良かったと思うんですけど、まあ いい思い出になりました。
Or maybe he's using it to
Of course, I
practice his
got nervous in
Japanese.
front of lots of audiences in the big tournament like this, but I learned how to deal with it, and it has become a very good memory.
Very good. We had great memories with you here on stage. Anything like to say to your fans in South
Yeah, I
Korea
know.
and Japan?
That's why I'm surprised they don't have one right now. But maybe he just wants to take the interview in Japanese. Maybe you guys are right. I'm not sure.
こちらのファンの方たち
Kudo posted. What a
に
Kudo,
何か、韓国のファン、そして世界中のファンの方に一言ありますか？
はい、
Kudo was having fun watching the tournament. Shouts to Kudo.
ジェペンが始まるので、本当にここまで来たのは時戸さん、梅原さん、風堂さん、明さん、鳥目さん、本当にみんな頑張って今回こそ優勝しようと思います。頑張ります。ありがとうございます。
Well, yes, the big
skipping the names.
It's coming up. So yes, thanks to all the players that I just mentioned. We would like to make it to the end, and we would like to put our efforts together to win the
It
final.
was an incredible performance that we got from you here. Please,
Hey, that was the
one
final.
more time for Lashar! Congratulations on the third place finish. I'll let you go. Rest up, relax, because, ladies and gentlemen, you see this.
Come on,
trophy
grand finals,
right
baby.
here.
I want this to be a
It's
hype
time
match.
for the big
Seriously,
fight.
no squash.
Our grand final.
A squash
of
would be the worst thing that can
Esports World
happen.
Cup Street Fighter 6 coming after this break.
They put us on break? How dare they? How dare? What time is it there? Do they even have time for a break? Isn't it like midnight there already? It is midnight. They're taking a break. That's crazy. Oh well. Yeah, hopefully they don't take a super long one. Like, how much do they need to analyze there? There was only 3 matches. They can only do so much analysis. I hope it's not a full break. In the meantime, guys, the bottle's looking a little light. Uh-oh. This might be my last sip of the Hibiki. Y'all want to have it with me? Why not? I drank enough this weekend anyway. Halftime break. Worst case, if I want more alcohol. Now I'll enjoy the smell of the cork since the bottle's basically empty. Worst case, I could always go to the liquor store. It's right down the block. But for now, I'm going to finish the bottle with you guys. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you for watching the whole EWC with me. Or you guys that were here the whole time. You guys watched almost the whole Tekken with me. And some of you guys watched pretty much the whole Street Fighter with me. And I know y'all got choices. I know there's famous Street Fighter people out here streaming. Idon was streaming. And all these other guys. I saw Snake Eye streaming at one point. But y'all here with me. Or you here watching multiple streams at the same time. Either way, thank you so much for doing it. Because you could have been anywhere you wanted on Twitch, but you chose to be here. You could even watch on the main stream. So thank you guys. Salud. The grand finals is coming up next. It's the final match. The first place winner gets $250,000. That's fucking ham. And the second place will get $130,000. They're gonna get a lot of money. Which figurine is my favorite out of all the ones I have here? My favorite is still the crazy ass, the Dark Saber, the Huke Saber. It's hard to see right now. It's hiding behind Leonidas and the Terminator. But this is probably still my favorite, the Huke Saber. This is the most rare figure out of all the ones I have. Alright, salud, guys. You want to learn Little Nemo? It ain't that hard. It's hard to be as good as these guys. Yeah, this Ambi figure is great. This is very high quality for the price. But the Huke, that thing, they've only made like 300 of them or something like that. The Huke, that one's rare. This Ambi figure is fucking sick. I gotta figure out where to put it. Me too. I wish for that every day. I wish Evo had this money. It's not that I completely dislike the Esports World Cup as far as a spectator standpoint. It's fun to watch, but I'd rather Evo had this much money. I'm with you on that, bro. I wish. No, I never heard of it. I'll look it up though. I love seeing games I've never seen before. Mori Men's. Well, how's it play? Is it Final Fantasy style or is it a different style? The art looks good. Wait, it's a card builder gotcha game? Oh, this looks up my alley. How come I don't know about this? Whoa, how come I really don't know about this game? Does it play like Darkest Dungeon or something? Is that the style? I'm about to add this to my library right now just to try it at some point.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup 2025 Street Fighter 6 playoffs. And we are locked in.
Yeah, no, I mean, and this is up my alley too. I love card games. I've been looking for a new card game. I even tried Shadowverse recently. The new Shadowverse that dropped, and that was okay. It just was too grindy for me.
I do the same after falling short in Fatal Fury City.
Thanks, No. Appreciate the kind words, No Late Void. Thank you, bro. You're too kind.
He is looking in incredible form after overcoming Angry Bird.
I'm literally gonna download it on my Steam right now. I was looking for something MMO-ish to play. This might be the game I look for today. This is exactly the type of thing I was looking for. Some new card game to play. I've been playing my older card games like MTG Forge and shit on the side. I play Balatro.
Alongside
what's going on, Sherry? How are you?
And Cola, how did you enjoy those semi-finals? Let's talk.
It's called Mori Men's. There you go. Mori Men's. I'm gonna try downloading it right now just to see what it's like. I might like this.
It felt like it. Once he got up in the corner, like once
I just like card games.
Corner, he always found a way out when he delayed buttons. He found punish counters to lead himself out. It was like he hit that domain expansion and said, "Get out of my face." So
it was only 7 gigs. Okay, this is definitely a gotcha. This was like a game that probably fits on your cell phone and all that.
Jammers, you've been dallying with Maya.
What's up, Automaton?
What do you think of the character pick? Was it genius from
these were some rigged ass brackets.
Much at all this tournament, I don't think.
I'm over it now, but definitely there's no way that this was really like what they said. It was random seeding or some shit like that. No fucking way. This shit was hella rigged.
When you're in the corner, she's got a throw loops. You have to really be conscious of your decision making.
That dude pressed random on the RNG and then pressed it 4 more times until he liked how the bracket looked.
And she becomes a threat pretty much anywhere.
That's the random they actually did.
So it was very unfortunate.
Nah. Japan, it's not even about they hate Japan. Look at Japan. Japan had chances to win. They fucked up. There was 9 Japan in top 16. That's on them that they all lost.
Sweepstake where we both picked
in round 2, there's 1, 2, 3 Japanese players. All 3 of them lost. That's on them.
Which 2 players did you pick?
I just mean stuff like Blas and Blas
so, I don't know,
and what's his name being in this crime being in the same pool. That's bullshit. The same thing happened in Tekken. In Tekken, how come the Pakistan guys, 2 of them were together in so many pools? That made no sense. There was so many ways they could have split them up, especially considering there was 1,000 Korean players in the tournament.
Everything was just going his way, reacting everything accordingly. And Xiaohai, I really think he got the power up from Ulsan. You know, if Ulsan could do it, why can't I do it?
Ringe was saying backstage that he feels like Blas gets a power-up at invitationals. Of course, Capcom Cup, he went on an unbelievable run.
He had a sick run.
Losers bracket, and here...
Wait till the match is about to start. I lied, the guys, too early. This match is not starting for another 10 minutes, bro.
These occasions that
too early for
young man, 15 years old, he
also sub to the channel if you're gonna ask for predictions. That's a rule in here.
But like,
I will give you a timeout, but I'm gonna be nice. That's a rule in here. Don't ask for predictions unless you're gonna sub.
His perfect parries are
use your prime.
And Jammer's pointed out a really good point. He is not.
Yeah, they do this every time.
If he has
this is my new.
A super.
Aren't you used to this by now? This is like the 5th time they've done this today.
Punch, he is
every time they do this break, this is 10 minutes before the next match starts.
He's fearless with it, and I think that's what makes him.
They're gonna stop and they're gonna do another 3-minute break, and then they're gonna start the match. That's why I said, why are they doing a break at midnight? That's crazy.
I think it's certainly relevant to say that 3 out of these 4 players in semi-finals and both of these players in grand finals are able to seamlessly switch
5-3 Xiaohai. That's the score you want to see.
That's a skill in itself, isn't it? But how does that benefit a player to be able to do that rather than focus entirely on one character? And we've seen that play out here throughout the tournament, haven't we?
I think because the player works in tandem with the system, so no matter what you do, the combos are not too far-fetched or too far away from each other to kind of learn the complexities about them. Because it's like, okay, I have to shave at the drive gauge. I know what my buttons are to drive, rush, cancel. I know what happens when I put you in the corner because it's basically 1 B and B in the corner, and I can just apply that pressure.
Yeah, I'm happy that they hired Jay Wong to do analysis because he's a legend. Jay Wong, you know, I still firmly believe if Jay Wong played every day and grinded like how these other guys grind, I believe that he could qualify for EWC.
Regardless of who wins this grand final. finals.
He could
It's
top
an
8 at
incredible
Evo, all that shit.
storyline.
I truly
Either
believe
Xiao Hai
that.
retains
Jaewong's a
his
god.
title, or a 15-year-old player from a country that has so little representation on the world stage manages to do it again, but this time go all the way in a grand finals. Either way, it's an incredible story, isn't it?
100%.
Maybe
And
when Marvel
the fact of the
Tokan
matter
comes
is, we
out,
get a good Street Fighter out of this. No
I
matter
wouldn't be
what
surprised
happens.
Marvel
No matter what
Tokan
occurs,
drops if he just starts
I
fucking
saw the
everybody
meta
up.
evolve, and these players took it out, and I can't wait to see who takes it.
Right, guys, we're about to head back over to the arena, so I'm going to have to ask you for your picks. Justin, you still all in on Blaz, and what's the score? Call the score for me.
Blaz 5-2.
Wow.
Dominant.
I love 5-2.
He said Blaz 5-2. That's
It's
crazy.
a good bet so far.
How do I
James,
think
what you
Evo
saying?
France is going to be? Well, we can probably tell the
Xiao
numbers
Hai,
right now. Let's see.
5-4.
Start GG
Okay, and
Evo
Cole,
France. Let's
last
see how
of
many
all,
people registered
what's
so
your pick?
far.
Blaz 5-4.
All right. It's a split desk here in the studio, and it's almost time to go over to the arena. 48 players entered 4 days ago.
Oh, it doesn't tell you
We
how many
now
people
are
registered
down
on
to
the
2.
Start
We're about
GG?
to
I hate
crown
that
our
they do
second
that.
ever Esports World Cup Street Fighter 6 champion. The action has been
I'm going to
incredible,
guesstimate
and
around
truly, we will
5,000
crown
people.
a
I'm going to
worthy
guesstimate.
winner.
I could be wrong. I'm going
The
to say
action
5K
is
people.
about to
We'll see
kick
how
off, so let's
close I
head
am
back
when
over to the
time
Amazon
comes.
Esports Arena, where Rob and Milos will welcome our 2 finalists. But from us here in the studio, it's goodbye. I hope you've enjoyed the action. We
I'm
cannot
hyped
wait
to
for
see
this
the
grand final.
DBFZ
Let's
because
get into
EU DBFZ is really good. I'm hoping to see the best DBFZ tournament that we've seen in like a long time. That's my hope, at
Usually,
least.
it's all about pride, but with everything at stake here, it can change somebody's life for sure.
Xiao Hai is your Esports World Cup champion! This right here is legacy.
What we just witnessed during this tournament is the blood, sweat, and tears.
Yeah, we're talking about
years
Evo
of
France
effort
Just Frame.
that a lot of these
How you
players
doing,
have
bro?
put in.
You might have been
This
here the
is
whole time and I just
lifeblood
didn't
of the
notice.
FGC.
When we see the players sit down, Seth, we still got time. Trust me. It's another 5 minutes now before the match starts.
People happy, people sad.
Everybody here needs to make sure they leave it on the table as it lies.
That's nice of you, Wigakuma. That's nice of you, my friend. High five, bro.
Under pressure. Well, they gotta fight super
I think the last couple matches though
What's one more match?
were pretty good. The last 2 to 3
What you're gonna
matches
see in
were
this
good.
last match, it won't be an entirely clean game, but in the end of the day, it will be one of the best sets that we have seen to date in
Okay,
the World
word.
Street Fighter 6.
One more hit right here.
We got 1 match left, Just Frame is grand finals, and then it's all over. Then I'm gonna think about what to play to entertain y'all for a while. That was my plan after that.
So, and now you can look at the burnout. He waited for it.
Yeah, sure. You want an 895 now? I'll do it now. All right, let's do it. Also, sub to the channel if you don't want to get the ads, guys. Subscribe to Team Spooky and all that good stuff. Oh, the drummers are coming out. It's time for the drummers. Here, I got you guys. Here you go. No, I told you, Seth. They're not starting for 5 more minutes, bro. I already told you. You think I'm gonna lie to you, Seth? Come on. How many times have we seen this already? We knew they were gonna do all this shit. They do this every time. They did the same shit during fucking Tekken. They waste 10 or 15 minutes on nonsense before they start the match. Yeah, I wasn't trolling. Satujin, they're for real drumming. Here you go. Where's Tokido? Come on, Tokido. Let's rock it, Tokido. Yeah, it is pretty good. That Tokido gif is mad funny.
You are about to witness exactly what the FGC is all about. In this grand finals, we have two players with different backgrounds, different countries, different ages, but in the end of the day, they have the same passion, they have the same goal, and that is to become the EWC World Champion. Milosh, we are about to witness history, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I cannot wait. Ladies and
Why don't got
gentlemen,
Milosh commentating the CSGO? Not that I'm mad anymore. I kind of like having him around. I got used to him. But for real, shouldn't he be doing CSGO?
I tell you, the players here, they're looking for glory. We talked about this, the pedigree, the prestige.
He's the shooter guy.
Being EWC champion in the FGC is on another level. One player looking to be back-to-back. Another one at 15 is looking to make history as one of the youngest.
None of us like this shit. My subscriptions, this shit's a waste of their money. Why the fuck is Rob TV wearing a suit?
On the cusp of greatness, and we're so proud to have you by our side tonight.
That's it. It is about that time to get into it. It is time to make history, Milosh.
I don't know where Milosh is from. I just know that he's a Rainbow Six guy. This is my new. He's a big Rainbow Six. He used to be a player. Now he's a commentator. No, bro, nobody likes this shit.
This kid, let it be known, going into this grand finals, that he has absolutely no fear. We see him laughing. We see him smiling.
Debauch prison with the debauchery.
Please know that even in his young age, skill does not come easy.
It's in the name.
He built it through hours,
Debauchery.
through months, years.
First place,
of
Charles,
hard
is going to be
work, blood, sweat, and tears, and now
$250,000.
he
Charles
is
Clark.
trying
Second
to
place
make his mark in
is
history.
$135,000. Is that right? Third place just now got 75 grand. If you just got here, Charles Clark, you missed the third place match. So this is a big match coming up, huge match. This is the biggest match of the year until Capcom Cup.
Big, loud audience for us here. Our grand finalist and EWC Street Fighter 6 defending champion, Xiao Hai! You want to talk legacy?
Basically, $100,000 plus money match right now. First to 5. Single elimination. There ain't no losers bracket. There ain't no grand finals reset. It's either win or lose.
As he wanted, lifted it here in Riyadh a year ago. This challenge does not stop until you can do it twice.
Solar flare!
And this man will not stop.
You know who had the best solar flares, even though he don't use that move in DBFZ?
We are about to find
Cell.
out who is going to walk away as our champion of
Cell's
this
solar
year.
flares were always on point. Every time the Z fighters thought they had that shit under control, solar flare! He would blind the fuck out of them and then beat their ass.
First, before we get into our interview, of course, we have to make sure we ask and get a little bit closer. Get a little bit closer. Don't be shy. Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, so I think Blas is player 1, guys, based on where they're standing. Here comes the scope at.
What about for a defending champion, Xiao Hai?
Oh, the crowd's into it.
Blas, do you have any last word for your opponent?
I don't have any words, but just have fun.
Have fun, have fun. Look, you've been here.
Yeah, you know he's happy already.
Times, including in this year, Xiao Hai.
He's probably like, I'm in
This is
the
a young man that's against you, the future of Street Fighter. What do you have to say to him?
So young. Wow.
So free. Say so young, so free.
Leisure. Wow. I'm so excited for the match. Yes. Let me feel about that. Yeah.
Okay, I thought he was going to say so young, so free. That would have been great. So young, so free. Oh, we lost the mics. We lost the mics, guys. No audio. That ain't me. I'm still here. They still here. The music is still here. Uh-oh. Technical difficulties during the worst time. They're saying right now, look, Xiao Hai, he won this shit the last year. He gonna win this shit again, Rob. I'm telling you right now, dog. I know you tried to side bet with me, but listen to me right now, okay? This is a $250,000 match, but we fucked up the audio. Hey, it might come down to that. If the commentary is broken, it might be spooky commentary for the rest of the match. We don't know. Oh yeah, glad we can hear the drums. Sasujin's right.
Back, ladies
oh,
and
there we
gentlemen.
go. There we go. Okay, we got Yipes at least.
Intro from our
Yipes
host,
is there.
but now we are here to the curtain call. We finally made it. Grand Finals. Xiao Hai versus Blas. A lot on the line here. We already know the obvious. Xiao
Hell
Hai
yeah,
might be
there's a lot
the
of money on the
first ever
line.
Two-time EWC champion. But
Could
Blas
you
is
imagine
right
playing
around
in a
the corner. Obviously
$110,000 money
just
match?
one placing
That's
away,
fucking
one
hell.
body away, going up against Kakaru at Capcom Cup. And got that padded in second place, but that's how we all learn and love how godlike Blas of a player is. But now he has another chance for the gold, and he has to beat the champion to do it.
And it's absolutely wild to see the legacy that's about to be cemented in so many different ways, right? We talked about Xiao Hai being a two-time champion, Blas being the youngest to ever do it. There's so much at stake here for these two players, and the crazy thing is, they're not even thinking
this is
about
a big
it. They're
production,
thinking
bro.
about the matchup
I'm just
at
happy
hand.
to be here watching
Who
with
is
y'all.
going to pick what character and how they're going to overcome that exact challenge. But from our perspective, there's just so much more than just the prize money. It's the title of EWC champion, right? When it comes to our conversations in and out of the game, in and out of events, this always comes to mind.
Man,
It's like,
I kind of want more of the Hibiki. I wish I wasn't out. Maybe tomorrow.
Pretty significantly coming in from
I think
a
I drank
fresh
enough this
EWC
weekend, probably.
victory,
Right.
Or even into Capcom Cup, sizing up against other players. It's like, well, also he's kind of gone through the gauntlet of
I
different
hate
matchups
that they have the
because of
giant, the
EWC,
OBS
et cetera,
stickers
right?
on the cameras.
Man,
I kind of
it's
hate
just,
that.
You know, just to piggyback on what the boys were saying, especially Ringe, talking about how Blas he gets.
You gotta come to the
extra
Twitch
when it
later.
comes to, you know,
Prism.
the hypo meter, if you will.
If you come to
When
the
it
Twitch
comes to
later
these
and remind me, I'll do it
invitations, he
because
just starts feeling
I was
himself.
thinking about
And it's a
trying
big
it after
difference,
this is
right?
over.
In tournaments, especially like Evo, CEO, whatever the case may be.
Literally, when you
Long
see me end the
tournaments,
stream, come to
obviously,
the
it has
Twitch
come down
because
to,
there's a
good
50-50
rest,
chance.
good preparation,
No,
because
OBS
you're
Spot
dealing
is a
with so
different
many
company.
players.
I just hate
And
that it has a sticker.
invitational,
Why
you
would
got all
why would you
time
put
in
the
world
big
to
ass
just
red
focus
sticker on the
on
camera? Rip that
specific
shit
players.
off.
Right. So it makes it a little more extra. And you kind of get to see that from
I mean, I'll
Blas.
try
It's
it.
kind of like the prep time Batman. to
I
be
was
very
looking for
honest
something
with you. So for him to
RPG-ish
be here
to
in
try,
center stage
or
in the
card
grand
game-ish,
finals,
and this
going
is
up against
perfect.
the
This might
defending
scratch that
champion,
itch I was
this
looking
speaks
for.
volumes, dude. And especially to Xiao Hai, when he looked at Blas, he looked at him and said, wow, so young. I'm pretty sure as soon as he seen those lines, he probably had some flashbacks of him being a kid as well, facing older opponents, right? So now he's in that position, and now, you know what I'm saying? Now, is Blas going to
He should have told him so young, so free. That would have been perfect, man. I wish.
Is the question.
So young, so free.
Let's just take a look real quick as to how they got here in the first place, right? Xiao Hai has actually
I'm sure they
gone
work
through
just frame. You might
most
like
of
it,
these
but just know
players with a
that
pretty
that camera,
significant W,
that PTZ
but
camera is
Blas
generic.
also in that
There's a
same
million
exact
other
regard.
PTZ cameras
Will
that
that
are
gonna-
the same
is it
quality
gonna
and the
repeat
same
those
amount
kind
of
of
money.
results going
So it
forward?
probably works great,
We'll find
but just
out.
know
But
that
either
it's
way,
not
we're gonna
like
set
that
ourselves up for
special as
this
far as
matchup
PTZ
with
cameras
just a
go.
little bit of
There's
a
a
break. When we
million
come back, we have
clone
Grand Finals
PTZ
action
cameras
coming
that
right
do the
at
same
you.
shit. That being said, though, they probably work great. It probably will be useful to you, just frame. They did another break? What the fuck? What's happening? Why would we need another break? I guess so. I guess something broke. All right, that made me feel better. That made me feel better. No, it's not even a timer. It's just telling you what time it is where they are. It's past midnight and they're doing breaks. What's happening? The staff is probably in the back like, bro, we want to go the fuck home. Can this end already? That's probably what all the staff is thinking. All the cameramen like, bro, I want to go the fuck home. Can we end this, please? Maybe not next season, Asan. They might wait a season because they did 2 collab characters in 1 season. So it might be a while for the next collab character. I don't even know. I don't know why. I hope maybe you guys are right and they did have a technical difficulty and that's why they needed the break. This just seems so random. It's such a weird place to put the break.
Before these darker days, I thought I found my way. Quickly it fades, losing the race, closing the page.
That's what I'm saying. They started like they were about to start the match. What was that? That was so weird. Right now the grand finals is happening and we're missing it. Could you imagine? Imagine the grand finals is actually happening and we're missing it. That would be nuts. It's almost time for Tokido again. If they keep making us wait so long. Yeah, I love that guy's reaction. What the fuck was that bullshit? Why did he jump there? Who the fuck would jump there? That's me half the time when I'm in the crowd. Who the fuck would jump there? Come on, Tokido. Rock those glow sticks. He looked like he got 2 lightsabers in his hand. Like Darth Maul. Darth Sidious? Is that who I'm thinking of? It was extra funny with the lyrics. I just keep going. And it's just Tokido just doing this over and over. I just keep going. I'm so happy I didn't watch that match. That's how Mena lost one of the games. I'm so happy I didn't watch this. That's for real how Mena lost the game? He did the kill combo and did the super too late? That's crazy. Saudi Sweet? I don't know. Maybe, but I don't know where you would be able to even watch that, Towel. Sorry, bro. Yeah, Mena got 5-0'd, bro. It was bad. TKO pun. He got 5-0'd by Andy Walker. And then Andy Walker lost his very next match. That makes it extra bad. The worst is when you lose and then the dude that beats you just loses their next match. Andy Walker lost to Angry Bird, I want to say, right? Angry Bird, 5-2. That's the pain I'm feeling because they made us do that commercial break.
The moment you've all been waiting for. It's grand finals at the final event of EWC for Street Fighter 6. This is going to be...
That's the pain I feel when I watch League of Legends.
Before we start and get into it, obviously had to take a little bit of a break. We had a little bit of a technical difficulty. We do apologize for that one, but your patience will be rewarded as we have Blaz going up against Xiaohai in the grand finals. You see everyone getting extremely hyped, and if not, you damn well should be. This is going to be one hell of a match.
It's going to be one of the greatest grand finals. I could already smell it. The first of 5. Now, mind you, back
turn up Yipes' mic. Why Yipes so quiet?
That's what I'm talking about.
Turn down mic.
What the hell was I talking about? Guys, you don't see the other prompter. We was trying to guess to see who Xiaohai was going to pick. We was calling the mine. Obviously, personally, I wanted to see the Bison, and he looks like he goes back to his championship.
They're having mad technical difficulties. Yipes is even like, yo, we don't see the prompter.
And here we go, ladies and
no
gentlemen.
prompts.
In the crowd,
just gotta go. Go and dry, Yipes.
And shout out to my man Tasty Steve. I had to jack that because like that's the best liner to open up with. Like
it's too broken.
That's kind of cheap. Took that, Steve. Come on now.
Hadouken! Blaz versus Xiaohai, Ryu versus Bison. Bison is the choice, and already
Skulls on the Xiaohai world trip. Well, the skull bets happened, Seth. I put it up already. You missed it.
You gotta watch out. Standing medium kick actually got a little bit of a change there, where the hurt box is actually a little more extended, so you'll see more easier whiff punishes against it. So Xiaohai gotta be careful.
It's Fisherman Ryu.
He's a footsie monster. That's why he's
with the jacket from Chun-Li.
Wow, he made it. Nice. Into the target combo, into the bomb. Yes. A lot of people catch a brain fart there and they actually use their OD early and they put them in a closer burnout situation.
Who I got? I kind of like Blaz to win. Xiaohai won enough money.
Right back into the swing of things with an OD Psycho Crusher, but Xiaohai.
If it wasn't for the fact that Xiaohai won so much money already, I will go for Xiaohai. But because Xiaohai won so much already in the past 2 years, give it to Blaz.
What are we talking about the stand medium
Have
kick?
to let it linger, huh?
You gotta watch out. You gotta have purpose behind the stand medium, man.
Oh, son!
Just to stop him from the shadow rise. That was so clean.
That was crazy.
Back pitch. What's it gonna be on the drive rush? Looking for the shimmy. We're gonna let it pop and then we're gonna advance for more offense.
Damn.
He jumped out.
Blaz became the wall. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna take it to you. This is what you want? Boom. Let me block. Into the level 3. Damn.
Jesus. That was
broken chin.
Expedited W there, Vicious. Holy smokes. Okay, Blaz, you ain't playing no games. First and foremost, Justin Wong is the prophet.
The fact that he beat the Scissors with it is crazy.
To be very honest with you, no disrespect to Xiaohai as the game developed and him focused on other games.
No Scissors beat Timbers today, my friend.
To be in the grand finals again, dude.
You're not the only one that feels that way, right? I feel like a handful of different players from around the world were like, damn, Xiaohai did it again, huh? He's the real deal.
Man, but Blaz, though, first W. Let's not take that away from. That is a great way to start the momentum shift. Blaz is looking good, and this is a matchup that he's pretty comfortable with. It's not like you got to worry about too much.
250 grand first place. That is correct.
He's fine to take a couple of throws and a couple of scissor kicks. Clap the dash back or the jump out.
Oh, wow. He pressed because he thought that Blaz was going to stop after the
I
jab.
couldn't tell you what it was from Xiaohai. Couldn't tell you why he actually tried to move out of the way with the Hashogeki while the bomb is currently planted on Blaz in again. How does he wait for it? Excellent parry, good choices, and the perfect parry to follow suit and get the target combo.
And the Tatsumaki, okay, we get that meaty throw. It said counter hit. That looks like Xiaohai is going to wake up with buttons. Oh, watch your cabeza.
Why does that keep working the whole time? That's crazy.
Into the level 2 survey says that. Absolutely.
Blaz woke up today and he said, I'm no longer human. That's the only explanation for everything that happened right now. He woke up today and he was like, I'm no longer human.
Open the can, open the lid. Use that payphone and call for
I shed my humanity to become a god.
A little bit dreadful here.
Little side note, I don't think a lot of people even know what a payphone is. So they're seeing that, they're like, what the hell is that?
Pretty sure Blaz don't know.
Oh, definitely not.
It's all right, though, but I know this court is there.
Oh, bro, don't come near me.
That. Let's go, the jump back. Okay, trying to snipe out the scissor kick early. Xiaohai's not giving it to him. Even the standing fierce. Uh-oh. Into the level 3, I would.
No, not gonna do it just yet.
You know, at the beginning of SMT3,
I don't mind that. Back-to-back throws.
He starts as a human and then he becomes a demi-fiend. That was Blaz this morning. They implanted the horn right in the back of the head.
I swear, that is the Blaz special. You see him laughing because he is consistently landing it. Nobody has
now a demi-fiend. He's no longer human. She's like, no, baby. The World Tour, oh no!
Yo, that's crazy, bro.
We might have to cancel one of the stops on the World Tour, baby.
Can you imagine if he wins it 5-0?
You gotta win.
But everybody's ducking, right?
Oh my God!
That's the face she just made.
Right into the fierce.
Oh my God!
So
no more Italy.
Now I kind of want to bring one up.
What's up?
Would he counter pick and switch over to the Nai if the Bison doesn't work out at least 3
We'll see. I mean, look, right now, this is the tail of the tape. Xiaohai starts a little strong in the rounds, and then Blaz just runs with it. So this is going to be a little tough here. Oh, that almost was a whiff.
I'm telling you, Xiaohai should have talked shit to him. That would have took him off his game a little bit. He should have been like, so young, so free. Yeah, that's his wife, Hassan.
Wow, the buffer. Are you serious? Xiaohai cannot get no offense off, and he's thinking about it. How are you going to get it going?
Yeah, she got to sacrifice one of the stops on the Xiaohai World Tour.
How are you going to get in?
They're going to do Bahamas, Hawaii. And then they're going to have to go back home. They're not going to make it to Italy, unfortunately. Unless Xiaohai wins.
Xiaohai, the bomb is planted, forward throw. One more sequence.
Pretty much 10 of clubs.
No, it's plus frames either way, plus on plus frames.
Look at that. He know the offensive sequences. He definitely tried to get a perfect parry there on the back roundhouse from Bison. Small one. Nice catch. Caught him walking back.
She's going to have to settle for the fake Gucci bag instead of the real Gucci bag. Oh, never mind. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hell yeah. Level 2, don't even play with your food. Level 2, no, level 1. Oh, yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Pardon me, Xiao Hai.
Optimal.
I would have done it just for disrespect.
Level 2?
Yeah, but now you need it for the Instagram, especially against this guy.
Ultimate disrespect would be level 2, let's be honest.
Okay, true. That is.
Ooh, the delay! Oh, but nothing too
Now she's looking up. She's like, yeah, baby. We about to get us to Louis Vuitton.
Burn him out faster.
Yes.
So he does it sometimes, but that definitely wasn't a scenario. I'm pretty sure that was a Tatu, possibly. Or a DP, I should say.
He ended it in Fireball.
We upgraded from the Gucci.
So maybe there's enough of a gap
with the level 1 combo.
Level 1, and the Fireball would stop the level 1.
Oh. Okay, into the level 2. Yo, bro.
Broken chin.
Are we playing a 2-player game here? What's up? Oh my God. And we in the range for the fireball. What the hell can Xiao Hai do? React to a fireball with level 2, sure, but you're gonna need the cast to close it out. Okay. No.
Punish!
Wow. I mean, it depends on what country they're from, Asan, but with the fighting game players, their contracts, usually they get most of their prize money, or all their prize money.
Broke the glass. She's coming out,
because those fighting game sponsors don't really give a fuck. The guys that sponsor these guys for fighting games, they just want their team to get higher placement in the main ranking. Because the main ranking gets them a lot of money.
It felt just kind of shaky, despite.
So Xiao Hai, I'm pretty sure his contract is ironclad. I'm pretty sure he gets all the money. The kid, maybe he has a good percentage. Maybe it depends. Probably not.
Choices revolving around obviously resets.
Yeah, it's my time. You're right, sir. It's my time.
Like, how often do you see him kind of delay his timing to catch a counter hit against Xiao Hai? Multiple times over in those 2 games, right?
That's true. And it was to stuff out the medium kick. And he threw it out there, too, just for a check in case that he wanted to throw a scissor kick. He would have met him halfway, so this is going to be tough. But we got the Mai.
Xiao Hai is one of the most famous players in the world, so you know his contract is probably better than what the kid gets.
On the side of Xiao Hai and a perfect parry from Blas into the punish that we're about to see. That we
the kid, this is like his first or his second major sponsor.
No,
that was Kakeru. When Kakeru won Capcom Cup, he wanted to use Mai instead of JP, and his wife fought with him for hours and told him, you better not pick Mai. That was Kakeru. Kakeru was here, but he got sick. He probably would have been top 16 if he didn't get sick, honestly. He got sick during the tournament.
Gets the burnout, gets the enhanced fans, and more so importantly, the pressure that comes with those enhanced fans.
He was already committed to the hit confirm. That's why he didn't stop it. Whoa. Making me dizzy over here. Hey, don't you know I had something to drink? You can't be doing those 360 camera shots on me.
All right.
Yeah, they fought for hours, 10 o'clock for real. The morning he won Capcom Cup, him and his wife fought for like 3 hours because he kept telling her that he wanted to pick Mai, and she said, no, you should only pick JP. She was right. If he had picked Mai, he would have lost. She was right.
Oh my God. DI calling out the fireball. It was a matter of time before somebody got caught slipping with that projectile, right?
Don't whiff. Oh, wow. Okay, he checked the overhead. Oh, Lord have mercy.
If he had picked Mai, Blas would have beat his ass.
Into an overhead reset. I just feel like that's just going to be the theme here, so we'll see. Nice. Xiao Hai with a strong answer back. This is not going to be easy, young lad.
Bro, please stop doing that.
Why not? Love it.
The cameraman definitely heard you. He'd be like flipping the whole thing before.
Yeah, what the hell?
Okay, seriously.
So, let's talk about this a little bit. What are the substantial differences between
It's 100% a true story, Manny Shaw. 100% a true story. Not made up.
Not good. Mai's in a lot more control.
100% real story. He wanted to pick Mai. His wife told him, no, do not pick Mai. And trust, she was right. If he had picked Mai, Blas would have destroyed him.
And against Blas is something else to look at due to the fact that she does have a reversal, right? So to slow down the pressure there a little bit on the wake up, depending on what Blas is thinking of. Let's go. Nice. See, there it is. As soon as I speak on it, there goes the reversal.
That it's such a big deal as well, right? You have to kind of second guess your approach.
It's sweet. Right back at you. The good sandals, the house sandals right here. Both of these folks. Ooh, nice. Uh-oh. Good punish. He missed out a little bit, but that's all right. Trying to walk back and got clipped with the layered offense.
Thank you so much, Pegs.
Xiao Hai.
Yeah, they're having too much fun.
Second win with Mai. We'll see.
Yeah, it's crazy how good he is for someone so young. Usually young kids, when they're good, it's not the fundamentals that's their strongest point. It's usually like reactions. They have like a strong point and like they can see things that other players can't or stuff like that. but he has both. He has the reactions and he has very strong fundamentals.
Last part of the solar plexus.
Blaz is just a Shotokan warrior, huh? And I'm only saying that because if Blaz loses this, I wonder if the Ken is coming out. But I feel like Ryu is definitely the answer for mine. Definitely should have switched. Xiao Hai right now looking very comfortable. Put him in the corner. Another throw. Are we going to do a reversal? A backdash? Well, there it is. Reversal.
I'll finish you.
Damn, get off of me.
Purified Plasma. Okay, we buffering the crowd strong. Xiao Hai takes notice of that, so he's going to reset the scenario. Wow, I reached. It just happened so fast. You think you're going to walk back?
How often do you get to see that, by the way?
Yeah, first place 250K, second place 135K, 130K, something like that.
And then just cancel into DRC for that offense. It's so expensive.
Yeah.
Fake out.
That's how you know he wants in, man.
I don't know how far 250K goes in China, but in South America, 250K, that might as well be like $1 million. It goes at least 4 times as far, probably more than that.
Go, we're gonna get a range in that stand fierce. Let's see. Nice and patient, nice and easy. There it is.
And the immediate perfect and rebuttal from Blaz. Doesn't want to get burnt out yet, but he's about to be. Hence why he's jumping around the fans. He's going to be taking a lot of damage. No, he actually gets the burnout. Xiao Hai seals game number
He finally fought through his reactions. Normally he would level 1 now.
Got an evil doer like Bison. And you say, hey, I'm going to go with the graceful one known as Mai. Man, she is so nervous. She's like watching her favorite soap opera and is getting to the climax. And I just called that. I wondered if he was going to pick Ken if he lost one game against Mai, and he does so. Ken Masters is in.
She's making that little baby Michael
I
Kors.
think Prime actually thought the exact same thing. We saw him kind of get ready.
Michael Kors, baby, Louis Vuitton.
Made me feel like he was getting hyped for something specific. He did call it correctly.
Ken Masters. So the difference here is the EX Fireball, right? On the fan. It'll crash right through, and that's a free drive rush in, right? So that's definitely something that you got looking forward to. And you got access to the run DP.
Right now it's 3-2 Blaz, that's correct.
That gets you to the corner super fast for the mix-up game.
Yeah, very, very similar in regards to the corner carry both have, the presence they have with their fireballs. So we'll see. I think the damage output is also pretty similar as well.
I mean, he had a good year and he won. So regardless, I think he should be happy. This tournament, he's already up. He's guaranteed getting 260K plus because he got second place at See the Wolves.
In this corner.
Wow. He got second place at See the Wolves and he's guaranteed second place in this game. So guaranteed he won already more money than he won last year for first place Street Fighter. And he still has SNK World Tour at the end of the year. He'll probably win some big money in that tournament.
He does have a bunch of characters in the pocket. He does have a Cammy as well, but we haven't seen it in a while.
SNK World Tour, you know he's guaranteed top 8 in at least one of the games because he's top 3 in the world for multiple KOF games. He's top 3 in the world for See the Wolves right now. There's no way that he doesn't win money at SWC.
Stand roundhouse next time on that stand strong. I promise you, you gotta be careful. The Shoryuken.
Ooh, meaty! Hella damage towards the end with a run. Shoryu.
Man, this guy's so cool. He really do look like an anime character, Blaz. Give him like those shades where you can't see the eyes, the shine.
Oh yeah, that'd be kind of sick.
Yeah, I think that's Blaz, for real. Zennies, get on it. Seriously. We'll see.
I think he's a little older. I think he's like 40 now or something like that. I think.
Yeah, man, you gotta make him believe they can tech, right?
I know he's a little bit younger than me, so probably 40, 42, around there.
Could be the big opener down below. It could have been it, right? He could have drive rushed forward off of that OD fireball.
Yeah. Oh my God. Slowly but surely. All Blaz needs is one hit. Okay.
Yeah, even last place is not bad. Last place was $7,500 or something like that.
Oh, nice whip on his.
But $7,500, that's like regular big tournament money.
No way, you're not.
The amount of money that these guys are playing for it changes your life. You know what I mean?
Wow.
If you're smart.
I couldn't tell you what the hell that was.
36. Okay. Wow. Younger than I thought.
It's a tie game. Look at this excellence from both of these guys.
You think those kids even know what's happening, or are they just cheering because they're having fun?
You got the Cajones Malone. You know you got One-Eyed Willie. You know he just came out. And I thought, oh, okay.
Random question.
What's up?
Xiao Hai was at a pixel left of death, or a pixel left of
Drive
life,
gate,
right?
Yeah.
No, not drive gate, but just life in general.
I think so. I think so.
So I think maybe the jump short, or sorry, the jump jab, whatever that was from Blobs, was maybe trying to catch Xiao Hai with the fuzzy, walking forward, perhaps.
Yeah, it wasn't jump strong, so I don't know if it was just a hard.
No kidding, anyone. Unfortunately, it ain't so easy.
Or something. I don't know.
I might have blinked. I couldn't tell.
Step one, you gotta be able to beat these monsters. They're hella good.
But that's basically what was the idea.
These guys are both amazingly strong players.
Okay, into the drive impact, no bar. I didn't even realize that. Holy smokes. Blaz trying to get this lead immediately. That's 1 on the board, and I'm talking about rounds getting closer and closer to that 4-3 situation.
I'm not saying it could never happen. I'm just letting you know. You gotta be as good as these guys to get this level of money. That's all I'm saying.
Throw Loose City once again. We love this series.
It's not impossible, bro.
Look like Blas eat it with
One of the
no
kids is 15 years old.
That's right. Wow, the DP. What an answer. Defensive.
It's not
option.
impossible.
We need that. We got to keep Blas on it. Wow, trying to backdash the chase down. Shao Hai, thirsty.
That's commitment too, by the way. Not rushing forward like that.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Loops, and he got the level 3 forward into the DP. Optimal stuff. This is a burnout guarantee.
I don't know if he should have spent
and
that.
it does give Blas the drive gauge lead on the recovery side.
That might have been greedy.
Oh no.
We'll see.
We're gonna just do light kick, dragon lash. We're looking for it. Light kick, dragon lash. He's gonna get thirsty for it. No, he's gonna take his sweet old time. He wants the creep. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know if he should have spent
And
that
we get
level
the lead.
3.
Well, almost.
That might have been a
Damage, at
mistake.
least. Shai gotta worry about this. He's still in burnout. He can get chipped out. No,
the trade.
Meaty fireball.
That's gonna be DP.
Ah! He's almost close to the drive.
Ah!
Wow! What a way to hang in there, Shai.
He might have lost the whole set just now on
He
that
ain't
one
giving up.
decision.
It's the heart of a champion here. Nice, perfect parry. That didn't even stun Blas one bit.
Completely unfazed after that big comeback from Shao.
Oh, never mind. Shahai gave it
Freaking
back.
head top
Shahai
to
gave it back with the
punish counter. Hella
uppercut.
damage
Never mind.
incoming. Give me the Jinrai uppercut.
Oh, looking for the shimmy, the jab choice from Shao Hai. Oh my God, no text in the corner. No text.
He got
No
far
referees in
MP
sight,
instead of
please.
close MP.
Okay. That's a mix-up that should be.
Woo! That was very scary for a second for Blas.
4-3 championship.
That was
for
the
Blas.
first major mistake that he made,
To
but
make history here. New champion.
It worked out.
A repeat champion. What's it gonna be? What we gonna write in the scrolls of history, huh?
It's Capcom Cup all over again, man. Blas disrupting the waves from the old guard. Reinventing the way that Street Fighter should be played with a multitude of different characters. This is so intense to watch. Shao Hai definitely in the hot seat, trying to defend his title as EWC champ.
Oh my God. This is some incredible Street Fighter. From the character selections to the decisions made, these guys are playing at the highest level right now, rightfully so. He was calling that early on. He's
whoa, man. Would you do that uppercut in the $120,000 money match? Would you uppercut there?
Drive in.
Good parry.
Already represented from Shao Hai. Parry, of course, on the side of Blas. Okay, right back at you, said Shao Hai. I could do it too. I'm still young.
Right. Does catch the movement against Blas. A couple of those lights a little bit too far out. Luckily, not a big punish counter for the side of Blas. It's still contained in this corner. Very lucky now with a side switch. Back.
What did he try to do?
Here comes Blas, peppering in the damage with the sequencing.
Oh no. He boxed him in. Blas is thirsty for a trade. Oh my God. He probably could have done the low forward and would have comboed. I'm gonna be honest.
Damn, hell of a round. Holy shit.
Shao Hai. One round away to tie this up. Yo, we just make this like a first and 10? Like, what's up? Nah.
Let it rock.
Yeah, let it rock. Ooh. We was talking about that earlier too. The OD fireball that just clashed right through the fans and get a big punish.
Grenade to the back throw. Blas didn't see it coming. Roundhouse to
parry.
check the move.
He thought it was an impact. That's why he parried.
Ryu Enbu, actually, that was a buffer
He
from
saw
the side of
startup.
Shao Hai, but the fact that Kim was crouching, it just whiffs. Ryu engine instead.
Love that from Shao
Those
Hai. He is
uppercuts
not
are
scared.
so brave.
Gotta respect the Jinrai. You don't know if he's gonna stop or not, right? Nice stoppage.
Stay over there, buddy. Stay your ass over there. He tried to whip punish
strong,
HP.
Strong crouching strong there from Blas.
He had to do whip punish MP.
My goodness,
He couldn't do
puts
that button.
himself in championship point. This might be the youngest champion ever here in EWC. We're standing up, we're getting ready to give this young man props. That is, of course, if he could close out the match. The fan here from Shao Hai. Overhead guide with the OD reversal.
Super expensive from both ends, but you know what? It was absolutely worth it. I think more so for Blas than it was
He's
for
looking
Shao
for an
Hai.
uppercut, but Blas ain't gonna give it to him. Blas is only gonna uppercut at the time when he doesn't expect it. He's not gonna do like a basic wake-up uppercut. Those are too dangerous right now. No, he definitely didn't want
That was a brain fart and a half. I'm not too sure what Blas was trying to do there, but input error indeed. Oh, wow. First one he busts out with.
I think that's what he wanted the first time.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, you're right.
Maybe. And he got Tatsu instead of
Putting
shipping.
yourself in burnout, you gotta be careful here, Shao Hai. Nice. Lay it off as to sneak in that throw. Oh!
Bro. He's so good at that.
That is Shao Hai. You heard what Justice said? He reacts to
Isn't that how he won last year?
Oh my gosh, she's so nervous.
No, that was something else. I swear, that's like the 10th time I've seen him do down a clutch move. Though. He always hits those.
like a matchup thing, like he forgets about it, or if he's just too caught up in the moment.
True. No, you're right. It's just too much to look for, man. He's mad patient. Xiaohai's been here before. That is Mr. Clutch. So has Blas. Let's see who's going to close this out is the question. Yes, we've seen the
Hell yeah, this is great. This is what we came to see.
Xiaohai on the Jin Ride scenario.
I wish it was a different stage.
That was a stand strong, but that was
the stage song is too chill for me.
Oh, dome. Dome again?
Hello there, dumbass. How dare you down
Put your hand in the
MP?
cookie jar,
You dumb
eh?
dumb.
Okay.
Oh, that's so much damage. That's mad life.
You put yourself in harm's way with that
We got
standing medium
stacks.
kick. Whoa. We got a big turnaround, ladies and gentlemen. Championship point now for Xiaohai.
Blas, how you
She
feeling,
said
baby?
Italy. I read those lips. She said Italy.
Last game, last round. Is it a possibility? I believe. But Xiaohai thirsty. There's the throw to start things off. Blas is in danger right here, low on the drive gauge. Oh no, he's gonna have to find some space. Backdash, avoid. No, we're trying to stay in that space range. Yes, there it is. Oh!
Counter hit as well.
No mistake should be made here. What a punish.
Oh.
Okay,
You get to bully him with these fans. And
Yep,
also
now he got
while
the
in
super
burnout, you're
fans.
still in control. That's actually so huge for Mai while in this install.
Oh my God, he dropped the
more sequence
follow-up.
closer,
But he put him in
Oh my God,
burnout.
2 meters on
He's
the side
fighting
of Blas.
back,
He could
but...
react to these drive impacts, but I don't think Xiaohai's gonna give it to him. And he's touching grass again on the drive.
Oh my God, he got the level 1. No, what a drop!
What a drop. No way. And Xiaohai is early burnout. Oh my God, I know his heart is pumping right now. He got me
No
to think about
fucking
it.
way, what a drop. And the impact set up, he lost the round over that. No fucking way.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The last game, last round scenario. This is not scripted, I promise.
Unbelievable, unbelievable drop.
The final round.
Ooh.
Uh-oh, he's getting rushed down.
Important first strike.
Oh my God.
Toes.
There it is. Okay,
Damn, he tried to walk out of it, but she got long legs.
He's boxing him in.
Oh, sick whip punish.
Wow, this guy is amazing. Okay, spacing out. Xiaohai. He's trying to stay out
Those
of
are
that low
dangerous.
full
She could
range
actually
and
press a
stand
button
fierce. That's
through
how you
those.
see it. He's waiting for it.
Because it's not the power of fan. If he pressed the fierce there, the fierce would actually snuff the fan and still hit her.
Clean hit into a DRC, you know they're gonna have full advantage.
got it.
That's one. Blas, how do you continue on after with this mix forward throw?
Oh my God, he got to guess again. That's another throw. No, he had to bust out the respect there.
Would you really do that? Oh, he got the combo. He got the combo. It's a level 3. He's gonna spend it. It's a critical guard. It's enough. I think it's just enough. It's so close. He's dead. He's dead. It's over.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Back to back. The kid has arrived.
That's crazy.
The long road
Holy
ahead of him.
fuck, what a
He
match.
did it. The first ever two-time EWC Street Fighter 6 champion. Show some love to Xiaohai.
Hell yeah, that was fire.
Incredible Street Fighter. He needs some time to bask in it. This is crazy. Blas had fun.
Damn, the salt, the salt. He finally felt salt.
Unfortunate, but Xiaohai can't believe it. He was already close in the
He woke up this morning, he said, I'm no longer human. You know what happened? He ran into another guy that's no longer human.
Choke it again if I make it to the finals. And
That's the moment where he finally realized, wait, I'm not the only guy? There's other gods on this earth?
Just to finish the job against the young
Someone else has a death note, not just me?
Chile and everybody else that was standing in his way. Xiaohai, history books.
I'm not the only one with a death note.
It's standing in glory. Feel that aura. You see that aura farming. You gotta love it. All in its natural graces.
You can't deny it, man.
Bro, that
He
match was that was so
pure
good.
Greatness. The fact that he had gone through in what I feel like is the hardest version of Street Fighter 6 to compete in. He's gone through all of the doubts, not only from himself, but amongst his peers and even
Hell
from
yeah,
the
Blas
players
is
in the
absolutely the
community.
man. You
Say, know what,
serious?
Xiaohai? Was that
That
real
performance
the last
by
time?
Blas
Let
was
me see you
unreal.
right
That
back
was
again.
even better.
Guess what?
That was
He
even
does
better
so
than his
in
Capcom
full
Cup
fashion.
performance.
You are
And his
looking at
Capcom Cup performance
your
was already out of this
EWC
world.
Street Fighter
This was
6
better.
Champion.
Oh man, we are waiting for him to lift that plate. That is another one in the garage or the living room. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. He can't believe it. He's looking at us like, you're coming home with me again? This is crazy. Look at that, the final key. It belongs to none other than Xiaohai.
Kiss the gold.
That's yours, my boy. That belongs to you, Xiaohai. that trophy. Look, he's still basking it. I would too. This is crazy. Are you serious? History has been made. At the end of the
All right,
day,
get paid, boys and girls. Xiaohai got the dub.
When it comes to the money.
Congratulations to him. Man, that was a great finals. That was about as good as it could have gone. The worst would have been somebody 5-0's the other guy. Boring finals.
Lord. Just need some time to basket.
Yeah, but I knew it was going to kill because of hitting the yellow. Whenever you hit, even if the combo skills, whenever you hit critical art and you have them in the yellow, it's like 99% guaranteed to kill. Oh, goodbye, bitrate. Sorry, guys, the bitrate's gone now. Where y'all think Tokido's at? Y'all think Tokido's doing this right now? What y'all think? Y'all think this is Tokido?
You have it. Your Esports World Cup 2025 retaining champion, and I cannot believe it. I'm still absolutely lost for words. What an incredible grand final that was. We're on the edge of our seats here in the studio. Justin, what do you have to say about that?
I think that was right there was experience.
It was
plus
Tuesday.
instincts, because every time he decided to do a wake up, he hit a button, it just worked because he felt it before. He's been in that situation before, and that's why he's the champ.
His uppercuts were crazy. This guy did some really gutsy uppercuts that whole set.
He has everything in the book. He's a student of the game, but the one thing he doesn't have is that experience and kind of like that feeling of when I should let it rip sometime, when I should do it, when I should take a risk. He keeps it so tight, but the thing is, Xiaohai, he's down to gamble.
Xiaohai.
All right, let's head back over to the stage to hear from our two-time champion, Xiaohai.
Don't drop the trophy, Xiaohai.
Let me hear it again.
Don't drop the
for
trophy.
your two-time EWC champion, Xiaohai!
Damn, how long you think it takes to clean up all that gold confetti on the floor? That must take mad long.
Xiaohai.
Oh shit, he's back. It's the martial artist is back. I love this guy.
0-3, came all the way
This
back.
Ken Lo looking motherfucker. I love this
dude.
dude.
In this amazing moment.
He's my favorite translator out of all of them. I love this guy.
Is so amazing. I never think about that. I never think I can so love like that. Wow.
True, Fiend.
2 times.
In both games had a back-to-back champ. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
This format is hard to repeat.
Champion. I'm really champion, right?
Ulsan winning twice with all that Pakistan there was unbelievable.
So amazing.
Xiaohai, you've proved it 2 times
Congratulations,
in a row.
Xiaohai.
Unbelievable.
2 times in a row, and I want to ask you, Xiaohai, from your experience now, you've won it back-to-back. What's the difference between winning last year and your win this year?
Last year, I'm cry, right? First time I win the world champ, I will cry, but maybe this time, I always say maybe last year is the most important world champion in my life. Maybe this one, maybe just more and more better. But I want to prove I'm still not older. Yeah, bless. Wow, maybe my age is 2 times for him, right? Wow. Maybe old man still can keep and going.
You ain't that old, Xiaohai.
The old
You ain't
man
that
still
old.
got it, and I want to ask you because that was
You
one
ain't
of the
that
most
old.
incredible
Get
matches
outta here.
I have ever witnessed myself. What do you have to say to Blaz and to people like him, young Street Fighter players that want to come in and make history for themselves, just like we saw today?
就刚才我们看到那个决赛，已经是我们有见到最精彩的一个总决赛了。然后就想问你，你有
He's
什
like
么
he's
话
crying.
想跟这种新一代的这些
I
选手
love this guy.
像
For real, I need to
这
know
种
who
年
this
轻
dude
选手
is. I actually
有
really love
作
this
为
guy.
作为一个长辈，有什么话想跟他们
I
说的
look
吗？
forward to him coming to translate
我
every
很
time.
享受啊，就是街霸这个游戏真的太神奇了。这么多年轻的选手都可以参加到其中，而且打到决赛，跟我们 打了30年的能这样同水平，所以我希望更多年轻的选手能加入，也可能是17岁，可能13岁或者9岁，像我小时候就能打到广州第一的那个年龄。当然 ，I'm still not older, yeah. 我会在I'm on the top to watching you to coming, yeah.
So I want to say this. I want to dedicate this to every single young player, every single fan out there who's watching this game. Street Fighter is an amazing game. You're looking at us on the stage where a 15-year-old can compete against someone who has played this game for over 30 years. And I just want everyone to know, it doesn't matter your age, whether you're 17 years old, whether you're 15, whether you're 9 years old, which was this age that I was when I became first in Guangzhou, China. That age does not matter in this game, and
he started life at age 9.
This is the most beautiful
How'd you
game,
do that,
the most beautiful fighting
he really is a
game
god.
in the world.
He's
and
not human.
Everyone can enjoy it, and everyone can potentially step on this stage.
My man said he started life at age 9. He just jumped out the womb and was already 9 years old. Let me stop messing with y'all. Congratulations, Zhao Hai. This guy jumped out the womb. He was already 9 years old, beating people's ass in Street Fighter.
This is actually perfect. Do you have any message for, of course, your wife who's been supporting you through all of this?
We going to Italy, baby!
She tell me he didn't come this time because Fatal Fury is loose. He afraid to face it again. Maybe I will lose again in Street Fighter 6. But I tell her, you are my lucky star, always, forever. You need to come here to
I can't call that a choke, bro. Zhao Hai beat him the last game. The last game, Zhao Hai beat him.
Milosh, give my man back his trophy.
It's heavy.
Or
The
be
crown is
careful,
heavy.
be careful, be careful.
The last game, Zhao Hai beat him.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for your back-to-back Street Fighter 6 EWC champion, Zhao Hai!
The only game he choked, he stole back. The game that he did, game 7, he did the level 3 that didn't kill. But then he stole that game back. That was the only choke that he did.
What an incredible achievement. Back-to-back titles. In fact, back-to-back grand finals as well, because he obviously made the grand finals 6 weeks ago at Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. He truly is a renaissance man.
But you can say wash. Chat. Let me see some wash for Blas in the chat now. Now that it's over, let me see some wash.
Different games.
$130,000.
Pretty hard, but the thing
Washed.
is now,
Get him out of here.
Everyone is sharing information with the world. So I feel like it's a bit easier to learn how to play the game a bit faster. But the thing
There you
is,
go, Thunderpunk. Only
strategy is the hard part.
130K, only second place. Hardest tournament of the year so far, washed.
That's the hard part. I think Zhao Hai got that.
No fans.
since he
Quit
was
the
9
game.
years old. Like you
Quit the
mentioned.
game,
He's been
Blas.
playing in the
Washed.
arcade. He's been going to all these tournaments around the world since 9 years old, 13 years old.
We're just
I mean,
joking,
his name
Diamond.
is
Don't
literally
worry, bro.
called Little
It's all
Child.
jokes.
Jammers, when we started this journey 4 days ago...
Man, that would have been the best if
realistically,
Zhao
we
Hai
were
had told
looking
the
at a lot
man,
of
so
other names
young,
to take this
so
title.
free.
We
If he had
didn't
told
really
him that,
think
I would have lost my
that Zhao
shit.
Hai would be able to overcome 47 other players and carve his name.
Only
onto
100
that
only
totem wall.
130
But we
grand.
managed to do it, didn't we? How much of an achievement is
Place higher than all of
that's a
NA.
massive achievement. I think it's indescribable. To
Place
me.
higher than all of
No matter what he
Japan.
says. It's just something that it will
Place
sink
higher than
in
all of EU.
later, probably tomorrow, maybe
Nah,
a week to
free.
come. But like we said and discussed before, that as we see him at the key wall now, he saw Ulsan do it with Tekken 8. and
Oh, he
said
took the
if
Punk
he
key.
can do it, why can't I? He's more than capable of doing that there, and he's picked Punk's
Of course he
key.
took the
As
Punk
you can
key.
see, he's at the key wall, selecting the 3 keys.
Come on, you gotta
that
take
he
the
will
Blas.
place in the base
He took
of
Goichi.
his
It's because
trophy.
Goichi beat him in City of the
Okay.
Wolves.
Goichi
I'm not
as well,
surprised
the
he took this one.
revenge. Of course. And who
You gonna take the young blood? Come on, take the young blood. Zhao Hai, you gotta immortalize Blas in the trophy, please.
Yeah, just out of respect, I feel maybe vlogs.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
it is.
I like that choice.
How'd you feel about
Actually,
those
I like the
picks?
3 that he picked.
I think those
He
picks
picked
have
like the
story
3 best
behind
ones
them.
that he could have picked, I
You
think.
know, in terms of boss, obviously, I feel like this is like more of an honor thing than it is like rubbing salt in the wound. Even with the
I think out of all the choices he had, the 3 that he picked were perfect.
But I want to go back to how Xiaohai took this tournament. If you notice with a lot of the greats, you hear what they say after and even during, up to the point while they're training and preparing for tournaments, losses and wins. I think it's very common that they said they love the game.
Shams,
enjoy the
melt
game.
them down probably.
Menardi, Xiaohai, Kakadu. You know what Kakadu did after he won Capcom Cup? He booted up his stream and played right after. This cat right here has been on. I love.
It's crazy that he kept going. You know, Uma, when Uma won Capcom Cup, that dude fucking left.
Consistency.
That guy won Capcom Cup. He said, "Cool, I got $1 million. I'm out of here. Bye, guys. See you never."
Man,
that guy
this has
dipped.
been a fantastic tournament all the way through, even beyond Xiaohai's, trials and tribulations. The other players too, as well.
Jammers, if you had to pick your favorite match,
Uma said, "See you never, guys. Bye."
This past week, which one stands out for you the most?
I never seen him. Y'all seen Uma since that Capcom Cup win?
I think that's what kicked everything.
Because I can't find that dude nowhere. Where Uma go? That guy's fucking gone. He's living in Mexico somewhere right now, probably.
And Justin,
stretching out money.
Stood out the most out of the matches that you saw of Xiaohai, which really showcased his character, his composure, and of course his skills.
It has to be for me the grand finals, just because
he became a
was down
VTuber. Oh shit!
And he went to go pick Mai. And the thing about it is when
that's
he
crazy.
Went to go pick Mai, it's like everything from his.
Oh yeah, he needs security to follow him out. Somebody might try to rob his ass blind.
All the wake up DPs, all the supers.
They gave him all the security.
Punishes. He was able to just do it all when his back was against the wall.
The desire to scramble as well, because there was a couple of scrambles and trade combos that it was there. But remember, he was.
What's the next big money fighting game tournament? Shit, it might be a little bit. It might be a little bit. Man, I kind of want to see Final Combat. Thanks for reminding me about it. When is that? Final Combat 2025 comes up
incredible 2 months for
soon.
him, of course. $500,000.
September 26th. They're doing it in Mexico this year?
Second place finish in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, and his win here at Street Fighter 6 at the Esports World Cup. And there you can see the 2025
Arturo's not from Puerto Rico.
Esports World Cup totem. Of course, Xiaohai's name is already
that guy's Colombian.
Carved in last year's wall. He will join Ulsan as a 2-time winner.
I'm from Puerto Rico. You got it backwards.
Fighting games here at the Esports World Cup. Of course, Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6 represented here, having repeat winners. An incredible feat. And there you see.
I know where you were going with that. I just wanted to correct you. That's all. He's Colombian, bro.
His moment in history, an incredible achievement, an amazing performance.
Man, that's
what
crazy.
a beautiful shot that is.
Congrats, Xiaohai.
He became a 3-time champ.
He was so close to becoming a 3-time champion.
No, I know you were just joking. That's why I wanted to correct you, just so you know.
One of the greats of all time when it comes to fighting games. A worthy champion, our champion here at the Esports World Cup.
Yeah, so tomorrow we'll watch the grand finals of Counter-Strike. It should be hype.
Doing it again.
Today I'm gonna play casual games on the stream after this. I'm kind of in a casual game mood. The first game I'm gonna try is this game that the homie told me about on YouTube. What was the name of it again? Mori Men's. I'm gonna try this game out first. It's like a gacha style RPG card game. It looks cool.
Thank you so much for joining us these past 4 days, and in fact these past 7 weeks of the Esports World Cup. Xiaohai receiving his medal. There you can see it. Thank you so much for joining us.
I never tried it before, so I'm gonna give it a shot.
We'll see you next
yeah, it was
time
fun.
around. Take care.
All right, guys. So I think that's gonna be mostly the end of the tournament. So everybody that watched on YouTube, fella, yo, that's just Tokido again. Too good. Oh man, and then I can never get this GIF out of my head. I gotta favorite this and bookmark it so I don't forget about it. This GIF is too goddamn funny. What the hell is he even doing? This guy is jamming. All right, YouTube, I'm going to let y'all go. But if y'all are bored and want to chill with me, you can come to the Twitch, YouTube guys. I'm just going to play casual games for the rest of today. And then tomorrow, I may not stream this on YouTube. I'll think about it because I'm not sure if YouTube will care to see this. But I'm going to check out the end of the CSGO tournament tomorrow because that's the last game of Counter-Strike Go is the last game of EWC before it ends, so I'll probably be checking that out tomorrow. But come through if you want to the stream. Otherwise, if you guys been here the whole time watching with me, thank you for supporting the YouTube. Don't forget to follow the YouTube channel if you're new here. Watch some of the videos, whether it's the old videos or the new videos, whatever you like. And I'll see y'all all later, YouTube. Twitch, stick around because I'm going to play some casual games and just entertain y'all for a while. And then maybe go to the liquor store and get another drink. I'm kind of still in the mood for a drink. I'm just not sure what I'm in the mood to get. I might not. I might get a drink. I might not. I haven't decided yet. Anyway, bye, YouTube. Thanks for watching. I'm going to kill the YouTube stream now. I'll see y'all all later. Bye-bye.